that it's, that's him 100%. I mean, without me hearing his voice, I'm like, it's unconfirmed. But if you got friends that knew him and grew up with him saying it's confirmed, then I gotta say, hey, yeah, this is probably Brian Koberger. But I did send it into the FBI. I did clip that. I also went through 80,000 phone calls, found the number, sent it into the FBI as well, and they have that, and hopefully they get down to that information.
Good. Do you know that they are in receipt of it? Did they come back to you at all?
I know they have it. I never got an email back yet.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the show here with T-REV, and I got my boy
Smoke. What's up, everybody? What's up? My name's Smoke.
What's going on, man? We're locked in. What's going on, Cinnabee? Welcome to the stream. And as we're jumping into this, I mean, those pants were confirmed not to be his. I see that right here, right? The pants from yesterday that were found on that stream confirmed not to be Sebastian's. I seen that, but I still haven't heard back on this sighting. Nothing on the sighting yet, but the pants that they found on that stream don't belong to Sebastian, says the investigator. So you got to wipe that out. What's going on? Raised in the Boondocks. Nice to see you. Lotus, glad you got some sleep. T-REV, I hope Sosa is doing okay. Yeah, I got plenty of sleep. I feel great right now. I slept in this chair. I got off stream last night and fell asleep like this. In this chair. I slept in this chair. I'm not even joking. For like 10 hours straight. What's going on, Chris? Welcome to the stream. We're still going to be opening the lines and all that, but I did want to show you guys that these pants were declared not to be his very fast. I don't know how they cleared that quick.
That's crazy.
Not his size. Probably something that simple though. If you're gonna, it probably was like a couple size different or something like that, right? That's what it had to be for them to declare him not his.
At least people are out being vigilant and calling stuff in if they find something. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's definitely all that matters. It was a good evening to you too, Mary. Nice to see you. Carrie in the building. How you doing tonight? How you doing? I'm gonna open the lines up again here in a minute. Hey, Smoke, note to self said, I heard stuff about KP's family. That's what I was about to ask you guys, because I seen someone in chat go something about KP's family posted. What are we talking about? Where's it at? I didn't see it. Thank you, allegedly innocent. Nice to see you, by the way. But I don't know. This is getting insane. So we're not able to debunk, or law enforcement can't come out and tell us about this sighting and say this is him or not. But they're debunking these pants. What's going on with that?
Maybe they weren't expecting somebody to get groundbreaking footage like that, because I mean, clearly from my perspective, that looks like Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. The other ones I've seen, you can see that there's a resemblance, but nowhere near as point on like this.
Yeah, no. This right here, you talk about this. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me bring it up like that. I mean, it does look just like him, bro.
Now, my question is this, though.
It does.
So that picture you just had back behind that one, that has the red behind it. You see what I'm talking about? The one you have. Now, his hair looks different in that compared to this one. I don't know if his hair was lighter when he was younger and it darkened over time.
It could have. You never know. Hold on, I'm gonna open them lines up. I'm not playing either. We'll hear from you guys. You can call in and talk to us. 219-885-9693 all day long. What's going on? Allegedly, Amber says, "Oh, I didn't hear about the pants." Wow, good to know. Yeah, the pants are debunked, and they came out and said that TVI confirmed it's not AI. This picture. But listen, though, Smoke, they've had this since Saturday, right? They've had this since Saturday, and yet
they said nothing.
Nothing. It's quiet.
That's weird to me.
I know something, but I'm just saying in general, it's quiet, though. Why is it quiet?
I've got my speculation on why it's quiet.
What do you think? Let's hear it.
Why
do you think it's been so quiet?
Law enforcement doesn't want to work with Seth. They're always trying to, keep Seth out of the limelight. He's the only one out here doing shit. It seems like to me, it's like they're against Seth. Seth really thinks that this is his son. I've seen him say it. He
said it in chat yesterday.
Yeah.
He said it in chat yesterday. He said, I didn't hear about that. Okay, I seen that. Hey, T-REV and Smoke. What's going on? Got a secret. Nice to see you. Kelly said, hey, T-REV and Smoke. Rev Gang. What's going on, Kelly? Nice to see you too. Frankie says, I'd be embarrassed to admit how much of my day is consumed by looking for Trev's lives. Damn. Really? But it's literally all day, every day, all night. When I wake up, go to sleep, and wake up in the middle of the night. Well,
that's dedication. That's dedication.
Yeah, that's dedication. I appreciate that dedication. Thank you. Making it so
people that we went around here,
they can't do DNA in less than 24 hours, and she wasn't even in Sumner County. So I don't know how they confirm that. Yeah, again, I mean, I'll read this bad boy too. Hold up. Let's dive into how they confirmed it. Or let's play this. 1 second.
Embrace the next chapter of your music.
Dang, that's loud as crap, ain't it? Embrace the next. I didn't want to hear that AI crap. Oh, 916, you're in the mix. What's going on?
Hey, Smoke and T-REV. How are you guys tonight?
We're hanging in there. How about you, Fluffles?
I'm doing really good. So, I put everything in Discord earlier. I don't want to mention that a creator, we have respect for that, but I won't do that. I won't mention anybody else. Mm-hmm. There was another creator that went on this morning, and so Katie's mom, is absolutely on the sex offender list. She is a registered sex offender.
What?
Here, yeah.
Who we talking about?
She said Katie's mom.
I put it all in Discord today, and even on the side chat. I guess you were busy, you didn't catch it.
Mm-hmm.
Yet it's absolutely correct. Katie's mom, Frances Rosenbaum, is on the sex offender register. She is a sex offender from 2007. She just re-registered in 2023. She just re-registered in 2023 for Tier 1 sexual abuse. Now, Tier 1,
really? And
somebody else, yes. And I believe it was Candace and Facebook. I hope I'm getting her name right.
This is crazy.
Bro, listen, there's so much. I'm going to tell you. So if you look up Tier 1 sex offender, what it is, it's rape, sexual assault, or production of child pornography.
Mm-hmm.
So Frances Rosenbaum is on the sex offender registry.
This is crazy.
Bro, there's more. So we have her picture because Katie's mom's mom. So Frances Rosenbaum is Katie's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Frances Rosenbaum is her mother, which is Katie's grandmother.
Right.
Is Susan Rosenbaum. Her Facebook is public.
Damn.
I pulled it up. There's a picture of Frances Rosenbaum's brother.
Mm-hmm.
She looks just like that lady in the fucking picture with Sebastian. Moreover, look at and I posted all of this in there. Look, if you go into Discord and you just put my name in, you should see everything I posted.
I'll check it.
You see where that lady's belt is all tied around her waist, and then look at the sweater where it's tied around her waist. What watch? She's wearing a watch on her left hand. Look in the picture. She's wearing her watch in the left hand. She looks just like her. And this is all public. And so it came out this morning, and it's kind of all over.
That's crazy. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, well, you're hearing it now.
Yeah, I know. We appreciate. He said, "No news is good news." That's how I look at it. Jesus loves me. I really do look at it that way. I'm still curious about this. I mean, it's actually.
Are you able to go into Discord and type my name in, and that way you can see my attachments?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we knew it was real. Frozen Moments actually broke this picture down, and you deserve credit for it too, because you broke it down before there was even anything confirmed about that picture.
T-REV.
Yes, I hear you.
Are you able to go?
Yes, ma'am. I am able to go in there. Yes, I am. I am able to go in there and pull your name up and find exactly what you posted, where you posted it.
please.
So she can't hear me, but my question is this though.
I won't say any other
Hold up.
creator, but another.
Smoke said he has a question. What do you ask?
Yep.
Smoke?
So my question is this: now, if this is true, how come this stuff isn't released? During the investigation, because if she is an active sex offender, that right there changes everything.
FYI.
He's saying no. I know. He's saying basically, if she's an active sex offender, what?
Why is she not? Why is this not being released? It could be a danger.
Yeah, why is it not being released? Yeah, but it has nothing to do with her though.
It doesn't.
Well, we don't know that, but if you go and look at the picture, she looks just like that lady. She looks identical.
Oh, okay. So that's different to me and different stuff. Send that angle, pull it up. I'm going to pull it up right now. Hold up. Let me see.
Please. I wouldn't just be posting on this for likes.
Hold up.
She looks just like her, bro.
I'm looking. Hold up 1 second. I'm giving it a peek right now. What are we talking about? I see that. I don't know if she looks just like her. I gotta see that to say that.
I put it side by. He put it side by side. Can you see it?
You put it in
side
did you put it in the Sebastian
Discord
discussion part?
It's both. I'm not. No, it's in the main Discord.
Oh, okay. See, that's lost in time right now.
Okay, then the other one is I don't know if it's in Sebastian. We were all talking about it earlier. I don't know if it's Sebastian. Damn it, Sebastian. I don't know if it was Sebastian discussion or side discussion.
Man, you email it to me. It's so much easier. It's supposed to be
okay. At which one? At which one? PSN or?
Yeah, I heard. No, I haven't talked to Seth today. Or no, I haven't talked to Seth today. And
okay, but is it?
It's real quiet.
What email?
He said what? My email, revgangtruecrime@gmail.com. Again, revgangtruecrime@gmail.com. Send over that picture that you're talking about. I want to see what you're talking about.
I'm going to send you all of this. And so the one thing I'm just in case, there's also her details of her sex offender I'll send that to you, but Donna might be right. And it has her old address on there from Virginia, but we understand that she lives in North Carolina now. So I will add that, but I'm going to send you all these screenshots of this that we just got today. And this is from somebody that you trust. So I don't want to say anybody.
I see it right now. I see it.
And I'll send it over right now.
Smoke says he sees it.
Here, Trev, I'll share my screen real quick.
When you pull this up, one thing you guys I want us all to look at. Let's look at where this lady's her belt is, and it's a side by side picture. She's got this belt right around her waist.
We're about to dive into it right now. Okay, he's got it right here pulled up. Smoke's got it pulled up. So we're thinking that this is the same person.
Yeah. So here's that one.
And
then here's the one.
Oh no. What are we talking about? This is crazy. Hold up. I know, but what are we?
This is in the Discord chat. Do you want me to forward these to you real quick? Just send them to you right now on Facebook real quick? I can send them to you real quick.
Found that shit before me. I see the now Spokes got it pulled up. Now he got it before me. So
all right, I'm gonna DM you these.
Yeah, he's got it all pulled up. All right, bro.
Anyways, just in case.
Nobody could hear you talking either during that phone call while I switched with him. But again, I'm about to pull it up. He just had it pulled up, but I'm about to pull the rest of it up.
What didn't they hear me say? Did they hear me?
They didn't hear a lot of what. Well, just for that couple seconds that I let him pull that.
Okay, well, can I say something?
Go ahead. You're good.
Can I have the floor?
Go ahead.
You guys, look at the picture. Look at where this lady's belt is. And by the way, this is a Facebook picture from this lady's mom, and her Facebook is public. I don't know if it is now because this is all over starting this morning, all over YouTube. So look at where her belt is tied, which and then look at where her watch is on the left hand. Her arm is kind of laid. It's got like a dead arm, like her arm looks the exact same.
And lives in Carolina. Damn, like what is really?
She lives in North Carolina.
What is going on, y'all?
She's a level 3 sex offender. Level 3 is rape, sexual assault, or production of child pornography, or owning child pornography. You don't have a level 3, become a level 3 as a woman sex offender unless you're bad news blues.
Where's it at? Hold on, I'm about to go find this. Let me see.
I am converting it
I'm
right
gonna
now.
send you all of it.
I got you. You got your name spelled different, so it's like I need to find you in chat first, click on you, then hunt you down.
I'm sending it right now, Trev. Over to Facebook.
Okay, bet. I'm grabbing it.
As far as my first name, it's a biblical spelling, so I'll just give you that.
All right, Fluffles, we're gonna check it out. I mean, how did you connect that to her?
Because can I say a creator? Because I don't want to disrespect your channel.
How did you connect or find her mom and connect that? Yeah, say whoever.
Creator, it's JLR. So JLR went on this morning, first thing, and it put all of this on.
That's fine.
All of this. Yeah. First thing this morning. And so I snapshotted it, all of it for you. And then others went in there and we went ahead and actually looked up her sex offender registry to get her charges, and I'll send that to you. So,
this is crazy. Somebody said it.
I know, brother. I'll send it all to you. I'll send you what I got.
All right. Well, we're about to pull it up right now. I got it over here from Facebook. I know Smoke.
What subject do you want me to put on the email?
The subject? It don't matter.
Yeah. So you know.
I mean, he's sending it. He already sent it.
I'll put Katie's mom. Okay.
Nah, it's fine. It's good. This is it right here. I got it pulled up.
I know, but I'm gonna send you what I got. I know you're gonna, but her charges, but she's a wacko.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, and then I'm gonna go. And so I'm also gonna show you the picture straight from her. So her mom the grandma is Suzanne Rosenbaum. Can you hear me?
I mean, chat, I gotta ask straight up. Do y'all think? I mean, just all you gotta do is look at the picture and be able to. I don't know if that's. I don't know. I don't know if that's the same person.
Okay,
I don't know. I'm not sold on that being the same person. Now, she could be a sex offender and all that, but I'm not sold on this being the same person.
I will say this: the Francis Rosenbaum chick looks older.
Hold up, Smoke saying something. What'd you say, Smoke?
The Francis lady looks older than the one on the right.
The Francis lady looks older than the one on the right. We'll see.
Okay, so I'm also sending you, just so you know where we got the pictures of her, and you can see it's from Suzanne Rosenbaum's Facebook page, so you know it's legit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I think it looks like her. Look at her arm. Is Smoke talking or am I? Well, who's got the floor?
No, you're good. I'm about to get somebody else the floor. What are we talking about?
All right, bye.
We got to keep moving, God bless you, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Fluffles. God bless.
Okay, bye.
Shout out to her. Appreciate her, passing that news in,
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell, really.
219-885-9693. You said Trev Katie is also adopted. I got you. So I don't know what's going on here. I'm just catching this as I'm coming on. I didn't even see this conversation going on before either. You know what I mean? I didn't. 7-3 on with me. Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV.
How you
it's
doing?
Rosa.
How you doing?
From Jersey. Hey, I send you a few things on email, on Gmail, and on Facebook about that. It's not only the mom, but I just read it, and because I was, I was reading it, and it's pretty bad. It's not only abuse. Like
so,
the outcome was pretty bad.
Who are you talking about?
The case that the lady was talking about, the abuse, it led to something. There's, something else.
Yeah, I mean, what is it? Let's hear about it.
The child died. It was a 4-year-old. Yeah,
that's crazy.
So initially, I had to read more because, but what I read, they said that they let her out. But what I had read initially on the thing on the news and all that, it was from 2009. She had they gave her 30 to 50 years in prison for the death of the child, for her and the husband, and then 2 other people involved. One of them wasn't charged at all, but they were all living in the household, and the baby was like, the abuse was horrible, like horrible what they did to the kid. So that's why they were saying that the mom was in prison. So I don't understand how they gave her 30 to 50 years. She was able to leave. How is she out of prison right now? So I don't understand that.
And you're talking about
Katie's mom.
Yeah, that's what just making sure.
Katie's family.
So again, I don't know. Like,
pain.
So what are we thinking here?
Right?
What are we thinking? Like, what's your speculation? Do you think that that's her in this picture that we got pulled up? So some people.
No, I don't know that. I don't think so, because if it's her in the picture, isn't she older?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how old is she in this picture over here? Oh, 54.
Yeah, that's a good question about how old that picture is. It is. That's a great question.
Yeah, I don't know how old her mom is right now. So.
Yes, Jennifer. I
don't know how old the mom was over there.
I did ask
at the time of the.
No, somebody asked in chat if I asked Seth if, does he recognize this woman? He recognized the woman that he was in the car with that people were talking about, but not this woman.
Yeah, I don't know if Katie's mom really is in prison, if she's been in prison before Seth met Katie or not, if all of that is true. I mean, I saw reports of like news articles and everything of, the same name, last name, and everything.
So lives in Virginia.
So, in Nebraska. They were in Nebraska. The case is in Nebraska. Right. That back then in 2009, not right now. So, but I'm guessing if Seth does know her mom, he's got to recognize her, if it's her. You know what I mean? I mean, it would be Sebastian's grandmother. But it does look like the woman is just walking by. It doesn't look like she's with him. I think.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how that's kind of my thoughts when I was looking at it too. I was like, that could just be a woman passing or a woman he was waiting for. I mean, it could be either one of them. It's 50-50 cut.
Yeah, it could be either or. We don't know.
Come on, let's go. And he could just it looks like he's stepping off the curb. So she could be like, come on, let's go. Whoever this woman is. I don't know who she is. I'm not stating that it's anybody. I'm just, pulling up pictures that are sent in to me. People think that this could possibly be this woman. I don't know. I mean, I'm not convinced from this one picture. I would need to see some more.
Yeah, and the guy behind him it could be somebody, or it could be somebody just. But the thing is, like, well, you know what? In New Jersey over here, I don't see the case on the news. I know about it because I like to watch everything that is about true crime and everything. I watch all those type of shows on YouTube and Dateline and all of that. That's why I know about it. This and and a lot other ones. But in the news over here, they don't mention Sebastian. If I don't know it through YouTube, so I don't know if maybe they don't. It's that why they don't know it, Maybe that's why, because some people say, and it does make sense, how they're not going to recognize him.
Yeah, I don't. Again, and they haven't came out and cleared anything. Police haven't said this wasn't him. And again, I know that there's people out here. That's what I do know. And again, Seth 100% believes that this is his son, and I have different.
No, right, and I don't know.
The pants were already debunked. Remember the pants, the big pants. They were talking about the pants in chat yesterday. It was like the pants. Yeah. Those are confirmed not to be his right away, and still this sighting is still unconfirmed. So it's making me believe that this is him 100%, and that they're locked in on some type of an investigation right now. That's what I'm just. What else would it be?
I agree.
Exactly, and you know what? The other thing is like. But the lady did call the police, right? Or she posted the picture first and then called the police.
Yes.
Because the other thing is like, it's a little dangerous to post it like that. And then those people, if somebody has them, they're going to move them around.
It could be.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
If they're watching and they're on point with everything and they know all the streamers that are low, they're going to keep moving him around, and hopefully
because he's hot right now. If you see if you go out to public, the chances of somebody knowing Sebastian Rogers is damn near a 50-50 shot.
But let's hope we get good news soon.
I'm just saying, from the coverage there's so many people that know this boy's face. That's why there's pictures being snapped. There's people are thinking that they seen him. That's because the story is out there, and we're keeping it,
especially down south. I imagine, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know it is around here. I appreciate you. Thank you for calling in.
Thank you so much.
You said Rosie, right?
Rosa, yes.
And thank you, Rose. I appreciate you. I hope you have a blessed night. Thank you for calling in and being a voice.
You too,
We
guys.
appreciate you here.
Thank
Lock your doors and stay vigilant too. Don't miss
My
that.
thing is this, though. See, my thing is this. I think all this other stuff is just smoke screen. We got to focus on getting them over to North Carolina and making sure to see if that's Sebastian or not and get them home.
Exactly. One, come on with you. Talk to me. 412, you there?
Hello?
Pittsburgh in the building. What's going on?
What's going on, my brother?
How you doing, man?
Pretty good. Just wanted to say, I mean, man, you posted this woman up, and man, if I was her, I'd sue the living shit out of you for defamation of character, because you just put my picture up and assumed I was that person with a side shot.
Did I? When did I say that?
Yeah, you did.
When did I say
well,
that?
you have a picture posted.
Goodbye. See you later. Have a great night, buddy.
On to the next.
This ain't the place you control. Nope, ain't happening. Next. That's funny as hell. People are trolls. Get banged on. The pic on the left was taken in or around 10 years ago. I don't know. Here's a full display of it. Oh, man. That's my 260. You on the show?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you loud and clear. How you doing?
I'm doing awesome. You can tell by the area code it's Indiana. Hey, I don't know if this has been discussed or not, but somebody was showing pictures of that same day, that picture of Sebastian there, like some tour buses. Has anybody checked the schedules and the names that were on the names that were on there? And have you already discussed that? I might have missed it.
No, I didn't discuss nothing about no schedules.
Okay, isn't that possibly something? Maybe they've already looked into that.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, we're talking. We're on Thursday right now.
I know it. Well, let's hope that's him. I feel as though it's him, or it's his twin, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if that's not Sebastian, that is a doppelganger, straight up. If that is not Sebastian, that's a doppelganger, point blank, period.
It's crazy, isn't it? That caller before was kind of douchey.
Yeah, nah, he was a troll. It is what it is.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad you got him off of there.
I mean,
hey, you have a good night.
You too.
What's that?
No, I said welcome to the world of trolls. There's tons of them out there. You just gotta, you gotta learn.
Okay, God bless.
You gotta learn to keep brushing them off. It ain't my fault somebody's a sex offender. I'm sorry if that offends you. If placing a picture of a sex offender up offends you, I'm so sorry about that.
This is what you gotta do to those trolls. You gotta get them out of here.
You know? Now, what were you saying before, Smoke, when she was calling?
I was just saying that if all this other crap is a smoke screen, and what we should be focusing on, and I'm talking as the whole community and everything, is finding out if that is Sebastian in North Carolina. If it is, get him home.
Right. Yeah.
Get him home.
And that's being looked into deeply right now. I mean, I know that they're looking into it deeply. I have not heard anything, gotten any confirmation, and I know Seth would update me on that confirmation if there was there. So I'm not counting Seth out just because he's busy right now, and I get it. I understand it. He thinks that this is his son, so you have to take that into consideration of how serious it is. I mean, we're now into Thursday, and there is no answer behind this whatsoever. Now, none. Besides, he still thinks it's his boy.
Yeah.
I opened up the lines. My bad. I had them joints closed for a second.
And I mean, if Seth thinks that's his son, I have to trust Seth's word on it.
Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate you. 269, what's on your mind? Talk to me.
There was just some chaos going on in the chat, and I just wanted to clear some stuff up.
Damn, what's going on there? Did I miss something?
Well, not like chaos. Like everyone was asking questions. Katie's mom is obviously a registered sex offender. She lives in Virginia. The reason we know this mainly is because someone on Facebook found out her grandma is Suzette. And Suzette lives right next door to Francis. which would be her daughter.
Interesting.
Also, her brother is Katie's brother is my main concern because he lives in North Carolina.
Yeah, so what would be the reason Sebastian would be in North Carolina? And that's really what we're getting down to, honestly. That's the shit that we're talking about. Why would he be there? What person would he be there for, or who came and guided him to North Carolina? That's about, what people are trying to find out.
I mean, my personal little theory is that maybe the reason for no footprints, no scent, someone carried him up out of his bed when he was sleeping. Probably put him in a car, drove him away if that's really him in North Carolina. And then I would assume the lights would be your family if that's what it is. But that's if it's him.
I watched the live, didn't. It's crazy. It is crazy.
That's all I have to say.
The bus route, you got to look at the bus routes that go through there. And then you got to think if maybe you don't know if they were driving, whoever he was with at this point. Because again, it's unconfirmed. And I'm still speculating that this is him. I still think that this is him. I really do. I do. I believe in my heart that I think this is Sebastian. I really do.
It looks like him. And I hope for his family's sake that it is him. And everybody involved, and he's not deceased.
I mean, this looks just like him. For me to be like, nah, and then TBI confirming that it's not AI. I mean, that just speaks volumes. This boy's alive, day 60. In the day 60s, he's alive. He's walking.
Side note.
A lot of us.
That AI tool is not accurate.
Mm-hmm.
No, it can't do faces.
I uploaded a picture of my daughter and it said it was AI. It's not accurate. The thing that was going around on social media.
Mm-hmm. No, it's only defamation. It's a lie. Right. That's why I said don't be a sex offender. I don't know. I guess don't, be a sex offender. I mean, that would be my answer to that. So again, are you not sold on this being him?
I think it's him. I mean, I have hope that it's him. It's better to say it's him than say it's not. Just don't put the bad energy out in the world is kind of how I'm feeling. I would like for it to be him. I think the jawline matches up. I think the glasses were similar. The way he was holding himself with his arm in the pictures. Just the little things, but we don't really know.
Yeah, we definitely don't. And again, I haven't heard anything back from Seth. It's still unconfirmed at this point. No confirmation from him. We do. My prayers are going out to him. I know he's on a mission right now, a man on a mission, and nobody will stop him until he finds his boy. That's what I do know.
No word gives me hope, kind of, because think about the pants, how they just debunked that so quick, right?
Oh my!
Why haven't they done that with this?
That's what I was looking. I was looking at the updates, right? And I seen that they debunked those pants, but again, nothing came out at all. Not even I haven't even really seen no news stations talking about this possible sighting, which is interesting.
I did find it weird that on Terry Lynn's live, the cops didn't search the area that they found the pants. Why didn't you look just in case,
Mm. It just, I don't know. It is weird. Well, I'm glad they confirmed it, though. At least confirmed it and put out that they confirmed it. They didn't do with the site. Well, what they didn't do really with the sighting besides confirming the picture is not AI.
Yeah. I'm glad that they confirmed that the pants aren't his. It gives me more hope that the photo is real.
Mm-hmm.
Realistically.
It does for sure.
Well, that's all I have to say. I don't want to take up your time.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I appreciate you. Thank you for calling in. God bless you. Have a blessed night. Lock them doors and stay vigilant. Shout out to her. 219-885-9693. I'm back. Smoke. I don't know. Does this person, I don't know, man. I'd have to see a side shot of that for me to be able to be like that woman. You know what I mean?
It's hard to really tell.
It's hard to tell. I don't know though. look at that picture to the far left, it just throws me off. 330, you're on the show. Talk to me. 330, you there?
Yes.
How are you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you today?
Talking to you now.
I'm calling because I'm the mother of an autistic boy.
Can you mute the background for us and you'll be good to go?
Yes. Yes. Sorry about that.
I just want to make sure you're clear. That's all.
I'm a mother of an autistic 22-year-old boy.
Yes, ma'am.
And what I don't understand is why would they leave their home? Everything is about routine with autistic children.
Mm-hmm.
My son has a daily routine. I mean, every day it's the same thing over and over and over again. And I'm just wondering if they didn't take that boy and give him to somebody who may know the routine.
I don't know. You never know. I mean, I don't know what your routine is with your boy, but.
Well, I mean, it's the same seat in the car. It's the same fast food restaurants. It's the same side of the table. It's the everything's the same.
Everything's the same.
Yes. And I don't know the spectrum of Sebastian's autism, but I just know as a mother, if they are out of routine, they're going to go. My son would go nuts if he was out of routine.
Mm-hmm.
I told him the other day I was going to buy him a new bed, and he wasn't having it.
Damn. You were going to buy him a new bed?
Yes, because he needs a new bed. His bed is small.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to buy him a bigger bed, and he wasn't having it. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't having it because it's change. Autistic kids do not like change. And I'm just wondering if somebody don't have him that knows his routines, knows what he likes down to textures of food.
So my question is this, because I know that, and I'm breaking it down and I'm thinking in my head, can a 15-year-old boy get all the way out of his house?
No.
Right? No, I'm thinking in my head here. I just take myself back to my days too of being a teen. And I know he's autistic and there's different things, but again, I haven't really met Sebastian, or we really haven't seen much of him on camera, right? But when I think about it, I think in my head, 15 years old, did this boy get on a bus, or did somebody assist him? He had to be assisted to North Carolina. You're not just
you're exactly right about that.
So there's some type of assistance somewhere along here. Again, if this is Sebastian in this picture, he got assistance to get where he's at, point blank, period. He didn't grow wings and fly there. You know what I mean?
You're exactly right about that, because if my son is high up, he can do a lot on his own. But as far as leaving home, he goes nowhere. He'll go to his sister's every now and again to stay the night, but it's one night, and he's coming right back home. But he can stay home alone. He can use the microwave. He can change the television. He can do all that, but he's not going to go they don't like going out of their comfort zone.
Yeah.
And I truly believe he is with someone he's comfortable with, and he doesn't know he's missing.
That's interesting that you say that. Somebody that he's comfortable with, he doesn't know he's missing. He's in his own world. And I can kind of see that, you can kind of picture, or maybe he does know. We never know. But again,
you gotta know.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know.
You're right.
But I just wanted to call and give you guys an insight on autistic children, because a lot of them are the same, that are on the same level. There's some worse than others. I don't know his level, but he's got to be with somebody who knows routine or where he's comfortable. And I hope to God this child is alive. I hope to God. I pray every day. I watch your show every day.
I didn't think that. I didn't think that he was alive, but I keep, my thoughts to myself usually. But after seeing this picture, I'm like, whoa. Now
I truly believe that's Sebastian in the picture.
Yeah,
I truly believe that.
But I truly think he's alive now after seeing this picture.
And your show is wonderful. The way you pray.
Thank you.
The way you keep Seth in the limelight. I love that. My husband and I lay in bed and watch your show every night.
I appreciate that. I really do.
Well, you keep spreading the good word of God, and you have a great evening.
You too, ma'am. Thank you so much for having the courage to call up and share your boy's story on top of what your thoughts are here in this case with Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. God bless you, and I'll pray for you and your boy, and I hope you guys continue to go through this road and it goes smooth. Shout out to you. God bless you.
And God bless. Have a great evening.
You too. Prayers to her too. I know, some situations are different, especially when it comes to autistic, because again, Smoke is autistic too. You know what I mean? Smoke is autistic. Everybody that has autism, I've noticed, are different forms of it. There's a lot of different forms. Some are worse than others. 315, you're live. Talk to me.
Oh, wow. I got on.
You did. How are you doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
Hanging in there, just trying to figure some things out, get some answers around here, see where Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is on this lovely day 67, where I have hope that he's alive.
I do as well. That photo definitely looks like him.
Mm-hmm. I think
just
it does.
The way that he's. But I wanted to tell you, I saw on another channel somebody had found the location of where that picture was taken.
Yeah, we played it yesterday.
And there was also someone had said that there was a home nearby or a school or something for autistic children.
Yeah, you're talking to. I know what place you're talking about. They pulled up this location of the actual place that this picture was snapped. Yeah, we had it pulled up the other night. This was like, it happened like right around here somewhere.
Right. Yep. That's it.
Yeah, this is it for sure. And it's this nature place.
So if they were going there, taking them there for a visit or something.
Trev, can I ask you something real quick?
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Can you spin
like the last
Can
caller?
you go back to that map
I
thing
have
you were just on?
Son who's on the spectrum as well, and he's high functioning, but yeah, he doesn't like change at all. He doesn't like.
Can you spin that camera around and look at the parking lot behind you?
The house, exactly the same.
No.
So
I'm just checking to make sure if there's any white SUVs in the background like it was in the picture.
If that is him, and I really hope it is.
Yeah,
But I just wanted to. I just wanted to say that I didn't hear anybody talking about it, so.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've heard there's so many people talking about it, like especially through email. You'll see. It's just, I don't know, with this current situation that we're in now, with this not being confirmed, and you have other things going around. I see this phone call circulating with CP from another show that happened yesterday, I believe. I don't know if it was yesterday or today, but again, he called into somewhere. It's been getting crazy ever since this little sighting came out.
All right.
You notice that since Saturday, the sighting, and now all of a sudden it's like things are getting sprinkled.
But it would make sense why they're not all that worried and they're not hanging out at the house. I mean, what kind of parent isn't there waiting for their child to come home when they're missing? I don't get that.
Yeah, that actually, Mod 28. I actually agree with that. You said I never considered that. What if he doesn't know he's missing? That's crazy. What if he doesn't know he's missing?
Right. What if he just thinks he's at camp or something?
I mean, just think about it. If you knew you were missing and you were just standing out there, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Something's wrong. You never know though. You never know what type of control someone has over someone. Again, we don't know who he's with or how he got there or anything like that, but the story would definitely be interesting to know how he got to Carolina.
Right. Well, it's not that far from Tennessee, but yeah. And
that would be a ride or something, though, you would think.
Right. That's why there's the dogs couldn't, follow a scent because he went in a car.
Yeah, was he put into a vehicle right away, like in the driveway or something?
Then, and who's to say that
in the garage
he wasn't taken somewhere with somebody, a family member, and then from there somebody else got him?
Yeah,
so
This shit's crazy.
You never know.
It's crazy. We're just we just want him to be alive. That's all. I mean,
right. I heard that Chris was there today.
We cover a lot of cases, and most of them, people are deceased.
Seth went there.
I'd love to see this boy be alive and breathing.
Absolutely.
What were you saying before? What did you just say?
I said I heard that Seth was there today, or was that yesterday?
Yeah, no, he's who told you that?
Oh, it was on another thumbnail or something on YouTube.
Oh, it was. Well, I mean, we know where he's at. We know.
I figure you're in contact with him.
We know where he's at. We know exactly where he's at. He's out there trying to find his boy, and
that's right.
Wherever the nearest clue is, he's there.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Wherever that nearest clue is, he's pulling up. I mean, I get it. I understand it. Shout out to you. I appreciate you calling in. Thank you for being a voice here tonight.
Yeah, no problem, T-REV. I'll see you later.
God bless you, man. Shout out to her.
I don't know if I agree with him not knowing that he's missing.
What do you mean? What's your thoughts on that? Because it does give me a different perspective.
Because honestly, if he didn't know he was missing, then he would know it's not normal because he's not on his medication.
Or did he have extra medication left over from the past?
Not enough to last this long for 60 days.
And
plus, also, if you think about it too, how come he hasn't jumped out and told somebody, "Help! I'm being taken," or
Yeah, that's a fact. 409, what's on your mind? Talk to me.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. You're live. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
Hanging in there. Talking to you now. What's up?
I'm turning you down. So
you're good.
Something that's really bothered me
Yes, ma'am.
this whole time, I always thought, like, I do think that Chris and Katie are totally suspicious, but it's always bothered me about the custody case that he had because I couldn't figure out why he would do something like this, knowing that he had to go to court. Like, it wouldn't benefit him in any way. And so I heard the phone call that was played where I didn't realize, I guess, that it was Nina who filed the court case, that he was the respondent. And so it makes me wonder if they didn't stage Sebastian's disappearance to gain some time and some sympathy and to get him out of the house to kind of play better for him in court, or at least buy him some time. And I think that they didn't have the urgency because they do know where he's at, and somebody definitely did help him out of the house. But because I didn't realize that he didn't want Sebastian around his daughter. But he had the court case coming up with like a week later that Sebastian went missing. And so I do think that maybe they staged it to, buy him some time or something for the court, because I guess I didn't realize that he was the respondent and she was trying to, I guess, take away some of his visitation or something. So, or where the daughter didn't have to go over there as much anymore. But so I think that they definitely moved him, and I did hear that she's got relatives over there. So I think that that's definitely him, and that they're hiding him out, and they know exactly where he's at. Because if you listen to Chris's interviews and how he answers stuff, he doesn't give direct answers on a lot of questions. And it's just really suspicious. But I hope that he's alive, and I hope that that's him. And I think it is. And that's all.
Yeah, I think it is too. Again, I do think it's him, and it's all about finding out where he went from there. Because it's like you don't know, you wouldn't know what direction, because it could be anywhere. They could have headed right out of this state. Maybe we don't know. Say somebody was with them, they could have seen somebody snap that picture and got him the hell up out of there.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of things we don't know about behind the scenes, because if they say they do have camera footage here, think about this. They see where he goes into a vehicle or whatever. Law enforcement's going to be the first people to have an idea about where he went when they watch those cameras.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm sure they've got him hid well now, but I'm sure they'll be able to trace the place and figure out who's. And the fact that they haven't said anything yet
that it's not him or whatever. I think they probably are getting the idea of who had him and where the cars are and whatnot. And it's just a matter of time before we hear something. But because in the way in Chris's interviews, he made statements a couple times saying something about how this is all going to end and everybody's going to be surprised at how this all ends. And so I think that they're definitely behind it. And I don't know if he came home from the roadhouse or, maybe she gave him something to help him sleep and got him out of the house that night. But somebody got him out of the house and she could have handed him off when she went to go look for him. Mm-hmm. But I think that that's what happened. Somebody got him out of there and put him in South Carolina. And I think that they never expected in a million years for him to have so much attention. Like I don't think they ever expected this to be so big as what it is. They thought that, okay, another missing kid, people might look for him, the cops might look for him for a while, and then he's just going to be placed as a runaway. And never, they didn't expect for it to blow up like it has. Mm-hmm. So, but I think that
Seth is definitely in Carolina. I know everybody knows that.
Yeah, he's definitely in Carolina, but I think
it ain't no secret.
Within a few days, something big is going to happen, and I just hope that they find him.
Thank you.
I hope they find him soon.
But
at least
we quiet right now. That's why you never know.
At least it's very quiet, too quiet. The quiet, the calm before the storm. But I think something's coming. So anyway, I love your show. I think you're great.
Thank you.
And I'm glad that I found you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. Take care.
God bless you. Stay vigilant and lock your doors. Shout out to her. Smoke. I mean, when it comes to Carolina, right? And I'm sitting here thinking about this whole Carolina thing. It's like, who's funded this trip this whole time of where he's going, where he's at?
Who's got the money to do it?
Yeah. Who's funded, because obviously he's got to be taken care of.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like he's got to have certain things. There's certain stuff like you were just talking about medication. Right.
He's got to have the medication.
But what if somebody, what if he's with somebody who has that medication or has access to it?
That's true. And that's one thing to keep in mind. But also remember what Seth said as well. Seth said that Sebastian does not just walk up and socialize with strangers.
Thank you.
And I don't know if you notice, can you move that map picture over a little bit so I can look at it?
All right. So this you need to know something about this picture. This
2017. Yeah, but see, and I was going to mention, if you go forward on that road a little bit, does the actual date change? Because I know sometimes in the picture,
it's staying the exact same.
Because I noticed that I saw a car in the back parking lot that looks like the one behind Sebastian, a white SUV type thing.
Yeah, so that's the thing. I mean, I don't see that. And this is October 2017 against 2024.
If you go back toward where the pillars are, if you go back up like in reverse where the pillars are, oh, that one looks like the one in the picture.
I don't know, man. It does. It really does. If you look here, let's look at this car here. I mean, it kind of does. It might be. You never know. There's a lot of cars that does look like the same model for sure. Yeah. I'm not gonna hold you. That definitely does look like the same
on
model.
The back over there on the other side of the parking lot by where the tree line is, there's more white SUVs that I saw that looked like it. And that's what I was wondering is if sometimes on these map pictures, these maps, if you go up the road a little bit, the date changes.
Yeah, this one doesn't change. I went around, bro. It doesn't change. It stays the same. But that vehicle looks like the same model. I will say that. It looks like the same exact friggin' model or close, right? Like I don't know, maybe that person had bought that car when they first started working there or something. You never know.
But what I was gonna say also is now if you look at the picture of Sebastian right here, well, the alleged picture of Sebastian, I will say.
They did. Randy Jones, your text messages did help, by the way.
Notice how Sebastian is not looking at the camera or whoever's taking the picture. And that could go towards possibly like what Seth said. Seth said that Sebastian just doesn't walk up and talk to strangers. He has a social problem with that and interacting with people he don't know. So if you look at
Cheryl said you talk to Seth every day and nothing today. Come on, T-REV. Something is going on and you know it. I mean, look, I think that this is Sebastian. That's what I think. That's what I know and think. That's what I think personally here. I'm telling you. And yes, we do talk to Seth. I mean, okay, yeah, we do. But again, I didn't hear from him today. I don't know what's going on. I'm about to open the lines back up. I got you. But again, I don't know what's going on.
I just think it would be hard for someone to convince Sebastian to go on this trip without no one knowing about it. And they would have to keep him hidden in a sense to where if he's a missing child.
Dude, they would have to keep him hidden majorly because so many people know about this story. You know how many people call here from Carolina too? 636, you're in the mix. Talk to us.
Hi, Trev. Okay, my name is Sharon.
What's going on, Sharon? How you doing?
I'm doing well.
You sound like a robot. Whoa, that was crazy. Sounded like a fan. Bing. I thought I was 414. You're in the door. Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV story.
Oh, are we really? The lines are broken like that tonight? What's going on? Are we having call overload? It literally just banged on her by itself.
Man,
let's see. Maybe you never know. It's never too late. How you doing tonight?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you clear.
Linda, this is Danielle. I talked to you the other day. Hi, Smoke.
What's up?
Listen, I just got on your channel right now, so of course I'm late. Yes. But I don't know if maybe it might be said. But what I wanted to say was, you know, about all of a sudden, it's just a coincidence that all of a sudden some black pants with white stripes has been found, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this past Saturday, Chris brings up that, yeah, he was missing the black, you know, the Adidas stripes and all that.
1970 style.
And the Monday, the photo comes out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, some sweats with white stripes has been found. Now, is that to throw us off? Can that be a hoax? Can that be a setup to make people think, oh, okay, his pants were found. Maybe he's gone. Maybe that wasn't Sebastian on the photo, you know? But I don't know. What do you think?
I think it's him.
Of course, I think so too.
I think
but it's just like so. It's just so weird that like Chris, you know, like Monday. Oh, he was the first one to say, "Oh no, that's not his photo. That's not him."
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then I guess he made a call to somebody yesterday or today or something. I don't know, and he's just like, you know, oh, those pants are not his. I don't know, something like that. You know, It's just so weird that all of a sudden, you know, those black pants with stripes was never said to the interviews when they first had interviews, and Katie all, you know, had said that he was missing with black pants and black top.
Yeah.
But the stripes was never mentioned. Now Chris comes out with this stripes mentioned on Saturday when he was screaming and hollering, acting a fool on the interview on that phone call he had.
Yeah, on Web Sleuths.
On Saturday.
On Web Sleuths.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And then Monday, the photo of Sebastian pops up, identical like him. And then all of a sudden, he's the first one to say, that's not him. And then Seth and Katie are saying they're not, you know, they're still looking up. It's not, whatever they're saying right now, you know, that they're still looking into it, you know? But then the pants come out. That lady Terry, all of a sudden. Now, first of all, when he went missing, right?
Yeah.
They went all over Tennessee, all the radius, the whole Tennessee, and nothing was found. All of a sudden, these black pants with white stripes, she finds them yesterday. Yeah. I'm pretty sure wherever she found them at, they looked there before, you know, when he was after he got missing and they were looking for him.
Right. Yeah.
That's just a weird coincidence, odd. Yes. So that's just my theory and my opinion.
No, it definitely is a weird coincidence for sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm with you on that.
I don't know. I think the prophets are just trying to throw everybody off. It ain't working. For me, it ain't working. because it's so stupid. Like, I know he hears I don't know how many podcasts he hears, but I'm pretty sure he's listening, because when certain people say something on different podcasts or whatever, all of a sudden he comes out saying like something that was already said from somewhere, like he's listening, and it's like, come on now, Chris, please give it up. I don't know. I just noticed that. That's all. It's just so that's all I wanted to say.
I mean, are you hoping that this is this boy, or you don't think it is all the way? Like,
I hope it. Oh no, I just have a feeling it is, and I'm hoping it is, because I mean, there's a
why
picture
else
of
would
him.
go down there?
Exactly,
You know
and then
what I mean?
there's a picture. He has a couple of pictures of photos of him in school and whatnot. And I noticed there's one that he's standing next to a trophy. And I noticed, like, when he's hugging himself, but not actually hugging himself, but I noticed his wrist is he's hugging himself, but his wrist is kind of bent down, just like the one that we see on the photo.
Right.
And it's like a habit of him or something. And then there's other photos that I've seen of him that I think it looks to me like a school picture, but his hair looks dark. And I think it could have been the lighting of that school, in school pictures, you take your school pictures, there's lighting, so it could, some parts look dark, but that picture looks just like him. His hair, everything. His nose, the shape of his mouth, everything. And the way he's standing, his arms, come on. Yeah. And the same shoes, different color, but like I said, who's to say that Sunday when it was his last day and he had a ball all day, bowling and this and that, she went shopping. Who's to say she bought him new clothes and they shipped them out? And those are part of the new clothes she bought him, new shoes, try to disguise them. I don't know. I think it's him, and I'm praying that it is, because Seth needs his son. And after we find out everything, then the next thing that we're going to need to know is why and what happened. And why did this all come about? Yeah?
For sure.
Yeah. So
that's what we want to know, why. But then we got to find him first. We got to get to him first.
Yes. And I hope they find him soon. I hope they find him soon. I hope that is him, because, come on, that looks just like him. The stand, the arms, the shoes, the way he, and then when I noticed, like, when he stands, there's the one next to the trophy, he has his foot like towards inside, like he stands with his toes, like kind of like a pigeon toe, or they call it, but like his feet curve in, And look at the one this recent picture when he's going to put his foot down, but the other one that's on the rock is kind of turning towards him. And it looks, that's his stand. That's his stand, I think, in my opinion. And I hope it, pray to God that is. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And I appreciate you. Thank you for calling in and being a voice here tonight.
Yeah, thank you for taking my call.
Yeah, anytime you want to call in, you're more than
welcome. Well, with you, Seth and Sebastian, and he will be home, and we will all find out sooner or later, soon, what happened and all that, and we need to get Sebastian home to his dad.
Amen. God bless you, man.
Yeah.
Yours too.
Can I say something real quick?
So Smoke, let's talk about this for a minute.
Okay, so I just noticed about this picture, and this is my hunch on this. Now, the more I look at this picture, the more I'm getting this.
What are your thoughts here? Share.
The picture that we are looking at of the alleged Sebastian side, it almost looks like as if how he's standing here. It's almost like whoever took this picture, they're asking him questions. Almost like he's like, "Hey, are you Sebastian Rogers?" And how Seth said, he don't want to talk to strangers because of his anxiety and his, he's just not social to people he don't know.
Well, the person who took the picture though was allegedly called the police. I don't know if they said anything or conversed with them, but I'm pretty sure their friend called in yesterday and was like, "Hey, she did call the police that day." She shared the picture when she then noticed that she didn't hear anything back on the picture. You get what I'm saying? That's why she had posted it on Facebook. So I don't know if she did. That's a good speculation. Did she say, "Hey, Sebastian, is that you?" Did she? Because it's possible.
Yeah, and that's what I'm asking too. Is if that was asked, because looking at the picture and seeing how his body language is in this still, it looks almost like he's looking at the ground. He's not looking at the individual where the picture was taken. He's looking kind of like,
look at this.
Almost
this is like the full picture right here. Check it out.
It almost looks like he's been spotted in the awkward situation where no one's looking. Like no one's looking at that direction toward the camera. It almost is like someone is taking a picture. You would think that they've got to be saying something. I mean, they're only, 10 feet? 10, 15
Doesn't
feet?
it look like he's about to step off and walk?
Yes,
like
it
literally
does.
he's stepping down. Is he going behind her? Who's he going behind? I mean, it's just very
Maybe following her to wherever vehicle. Because maybe how do we know that she didn't say, "All right, it's time to go. Let's get out of here"? Because people are, one person's taking the pictures. That's got to create some kind of hysteria. Because I mean, he's been missing. Now, if this is a picture that we're looking at that is from recent, and he's already been missing for almost 60 days at that point, and someone's taking a picture of him, that's putting them out in the public side, which is if Sebastian's missing all across Tennessee, hell, for all we know, could be across the United States at this point. We don't know how far it's reaching, but seeing that as if I'm just looking at body language here, and it looks to me as if Sebastian is practically in an awkward situation here. He's not making eye contact with the person who's taking the picture. So his face is not looking directly at them. He's looking at the ground, almost as if like he's completely confused on what's going on. Yeah. That's just what I'm getting.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, or I don't know. Did they have to go to the bathroom? What's going on? Why'd they even go to this nature place? You know what I'm saying? That's another thing that I thought of. I was looking at the place, the name. Is it just somewhere they went to the bathroom? Or I say they because I think he's with someone. That's why I'm saying they. I'm thinking, he's not by himself out here in Carolina with no direction.
We don't know who's all involved in this party. All we see is three people here. We don't know who's. I mean, now there's a fourth person in the frame coming up in black. Mm-hmm. We don't know who that is either.
Yeah, they got a pair of Vans on, whoever that is, by the way. Look, if you look at it. They got a pair of Vans on. You can see it because you can zoom back out. I noticed the Vans right away. That's the first thing that sticks out to me walking into that picture is that set of Vans. And then you got what looks like completely to me to be Sebastian. Seth kept telling us last night, unconfirmed, and I haven't heard from Seth today. I'm being dead serious. I have not heard from Seth today. And I'm super serious about that. Now, I talked to him last night. We've had a conversation over the phone, but again, tonight I have not heard from Seth. And it's still unconfirmed whether this is Sebastian or not. So, I want people to know I did not speak to Seth at all today. And I'm actually dead serious about that. If I did speak to him, I'd let you know. Obviously, we want to keep Sebastian's story alive. That's the whole reason that I've been covering this the whole entire time, is to keep it alive and to keep his face out there and to keep his name circulating. Maybe somebody in here right now is from Carolina and it's like, damn, where's that? Oh, I noticed that. Oh, damn, that's that nature place 30 minutes up the road.
Right.
I ain't seen that boy. I ain't been on in a while. I'm one of Trev's old subscribers. I ain't been on since Idaho 4. But I live in Carolina. You never know who's watching. It's a small place. The world's a small place. You best believe that. So I don't know. For me, again, I have hope that this is Sebastian when I have the father of this young man right here saying, I think that's my son going to get my boy. When you have somebody telling you that, what are you going to say to that? You know what I mean?
Like, hey, I hope you do. I really hope and pray you do go and you get him.
Yeah, it's not a rest stop. It isn't a rest stop. That's a fact. And not that Nina. Welcome to the Rev Gang family. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. Make sure you join us in Discord. Brandy says, I hope my text messages may have helped you. Thank you. They did. I appreciate you, Brandy, also for supporting the channel. Michelle says, hold up, Michelle, you said no, he filed that last one. What last one? I'm late to this, so I done missed you. He filed that last one. I'll be looking for your comment. so we can follow up with what you're talking about, because I'm trying to remember and I can't think. What were we talking about at 9:21 p.m.? I think there's been a lot talked about since then. Seriously. But I appreciate you, Michelle. Thank you. Let me know. Frozen Moment says you can also do mail-in prescriptions. I don't think he knows he is missing. And that would make all the sense that he doesn't know he's missing. It really would, because I mean, if somebody kidnapped you, Smoke. Listen, somebody kidnapped you as a kid. Like at 15, we know what that is. Lines open, guys. But I'm saying if at 15, we know what that is. We'll touch up on it. 615, you're live. Talk to me.
Hey, how you all doing?
I'm hanging in there. How about yourself, man?
I'm doing fine. Let me turn you up. I can barely hear you.
Oh, you can
Can
barely
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine, loud and clear.
Yeah, things are getting crazy out there.
They are, for sure.
This is Delaney. I talked to you last week from Texas. I used to live in Tennessee. Is when I got a Tennessee number. But anyway, I think it could go 50-50 with this. But I also think a lot of crap is going on out there, because you've got some searchers out there trying their best to try to find Sebastian. And my heart goes out to them, because Terry Lynn had to quit searching where she was searching to go somewhere else, because somebody on another platform told where she was at.
Oh, damn.
And she's trying to be safe. And it's getting crazy out there for these searchers. They're trying to do what their heart wants them to do, and that's searching for this boy. He deserves to be found.
Well, there's cameras here in Carolina. There's cameras right here at this place where he was, seen by a picture that was taken. So it's mighty strange that they're pretty damn quiet having this video evidence and not confirming anything. So at this point, what we do, I mean, I speculate that I know they have cameras. Let's go ahead and jump to that point. I think they have cameras at this location right here, and they've seen Sebastian on those cameras, possibly.
Yeah. And I'm hoping and praying that they can dig a little deeper to find him. Because it is funny that with all these pictures of them out there into the YouTube channels and everywhere, that somebody would have already came forward by now. But I do know that I think Chris and Katie don't understand. Just because they said that their child just walked out the door and he's missing, they think nobody should investigate with them or their family. But in reality, that's what it's all about. They have to dig and dig and dig till they find out the truth. Where is this poor child? Where is he? And so that's the way I'm feeling about all this now. I'm just praying to God that they can track him down somewhere. I have a daughter that lives in North Carolina, and my husband, he has a brother that lives in North Carolina. So we know the area. And I'm from Tennessee, so I know Smithville or Sumner and Hermitage or Hendersonville area. Sumner, where I was staying with my daughter at one time, it's Gallatin. So I know the two areas very well. But I don't believe he just walked out the door. They've had to take him somewhere, or they've done something. He can't just walk out the door, not in the middle of the night after dark. So that's where I'm coming with all that. I just, kept thinking about, there's some searchers out there that quit recording where they were searching. because of their safety. Because y'all call trollers, they're just eating them up on these channels bad and discouraging them. And I don't want anybody to be discouraged of finding him, you know. So my heart goes out to Seth and Sebastian, and hope and pray they can get back together.
Do y'all hear that thunder? You don't hear that thunder coming through the phone? Okay.
Y'all got thunder?
Yeah, nah, that shook the whole house. But I'm like, did you not hear that? I was like, whoa.
I didn't hear it.
Dude, that was loud. That shook the whole entire house.
I'm in Texas, so I'm way down south of Texas.
Oh, you're in Texas.
So
I know some. I got a lot of people in Texas. Shout out to all my people in Texas. You know.
Yeah, I'm south of Corpus Christi, so I'm further on down. So it's been very hot and humid, and next week's going to be worse. So, but if I was in Tennessee, I'd be out there helping Seth as much as I can. But y'all keep up the good work that y'all do. You and Smoke, and I listen to your spirit box, your music.
Thank you.
Your prayers. And I tell you what, everybody needs to just come together and just pray till this boy comes home.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Honestly, we've been here this whole time pushing. I mean, you can just go back and look at the live streams. They speak for themselves around here. You know what I mean?
I know.
They speak for themselves.
I hate it for Seth because there's some people that put him down and they don't have no right to do that. This poor man is trying to find his son.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not stopping either. And that's another thing that's getting me with this picture still, is that the way it's being treated and the things that are going on within it. You got law enforcement quiet.
Yeah.
Again, law enforcement's quiet as a mouse. So what's really going on?
Yeah.
You know, that's what we want to know. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for calling in and being a voice here for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers here tonight. I appreciate you, man. Lock your doors, stay vigilant, but definitely lock them doors before you go to bed tonight.
Yeah,
what was she saying? She was saying something. My bad. I wasn't trying to hang up on her. That's rude. I wasn't trying to hang up on her. She started talking as I hung up. Why should anyone take KP's word for Sebastian's shoes and clothing? Lady Trucker said. I don't know.
But I was gonna.
But they have those. They have them though. I thought they said the dogs were using those as scent. Correct?
Yeah.
I'm saying. I'm just going. I see what she's saying, but why should anyone take KP's word for Sebastian's shoes and clothing? Well, from what we've heard on the other interview, finally the clothing were, found, or they had them in a sense since the beginning, and they used that as a scent trail, or for the scent trail to find Sebastian. So again, they said that they had the clothes that he wore the prior night out to Texas Roadhouse. They were accounted for, and that they used them for scent. So I just wanted to, hopefully Lady Trucker is still in here and she hears that, so she knows and that's cleared up for her. But I get what you're saying. Thanks for asking, and thank you for supporting the channel, Little Shawnee. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Follow up with you about what we talked about before the last caller. You said something about how, like, what if Sebastian doesn't know he's missing?
Yeah, dude.
My rebuttal to that would be, if he asked for him to be able to call his mom or dad and they told him no, something's up. Something's up. Like, why would you not let him call and talk to his dad or mom this long? Because, I mean, at some point he's going to want to call them and talk to them, because not seeing his mom or dad for over 60 days, he's got to know something. I mean, if he, in fact, doesn't know that he's a missing teen and there's an Amber Alert out for him and everything, then something's got to be up, man. Because, I mean, he's high functioning autism, but he's going to think something's off, and he's going to start acting out. Because if he can't talk to his mom, at least on the phone, or at least talk to them, or his dad, something, it just, to me, I just don't see him not knowing that he's missing because of that factor.
A lot has been said. Hold up. Cats Don't Bark says a lot has been said, and we ain't selling soap. You're damn right. We don't sell soaps over here. Oh no, we don't sell soaps, and we sure as hell don't drop it. But I'll leave that at that. Again, that is my wife. Smoke. Nah, just lying.
Don't make me rebuttal that, Mr. Crit.
Sound like Dr. Phil out there. Damn, we got Dr. Phil on the show. No. I don't think this woman is Katie's mom. Oh, you talk about that? Yeah, I don't know. Again, that sent that to me. I pulled it up. I asked. I did what I did. It is what it is. Is that her? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not the one that found it. You know, but Sebastian knew he was to go to Seps when school got out. It's out, and no mom and dad. He knows.
What's up, Becky? How's it going?
Here we go. Let me pop this real quick. 1 second.
That's just what I'm thinking, though. I mean, honestly, he would want to talk to them, and if he can't, he would act out. That's the point. 60 days to go without, alleged medication and alleged communication with the parents. That would drive a boy insane, especially someone in his condition.
You would think, right?
You would think, allegedly. You would think.
I mean, those clothes look pretty clean. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I'm going based off what I see. Those clothes look pretty clean. He doesn't look like he's been out in the friggin' nature and he's out there, right, walking barefooted. It looks like he's well taken care of. That's what it looks like to me.
Now, maybe whoever has him in this picture is hiding him and they're not telling them, and he just thinks it's a normal vacation or something.
The stripes on the pants has been normal vacation too, like you just said. That's actually a good point. It's actually a very good point. Rabbit Hole Theory says the stripes on the pants has been mentioned since the beginning. One of Katie's first interviews, she said black pants with white stripes down the side.
1970 style.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember that. I do. Actually, I think you're right about that, Rabbit Hole Theories. But then again, is it the first interview? Was it the one with the hands? I don't think it was the one with the hands, was it? Or was it the one with Olivia? I don't know. Interesting. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. Hold on, let me open the lines back up. I got you guys. I just wanted to I'm trying to catch up a little bit. We're a little bit behind. Like, as far as me, I'm behind on reading people's support. I'll shout out to all of you. I will get to it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. 404, you're in the door. Talk to me.
Hey, T. Hey, Smoke. It's me, Tiffany from Georgia.
Tiffany from Georgia. How are you doing tonight, my friend?
Oh, I like your voice tonight. You sound like you got some sleep.
I definitely slept. I slept in this very chair for about 10 hours, and then I hit then I sunk in the bed too for about another 5.
Hey, there you go, man. You gotta get rested up. Question: has anybody got eyes on Chris and Katie?
That's a very good question. Not that I know of. Besides the one person I do know, there's 2 people actually. I don't know if she is. 1 second, let me check real quick, and I'll tell you right now, because usually she sends me all types of stuff on it.
Well, nobody has seen Katie or anything, and when Chris called into that other web thing today, he said something. He's like, I'm sure Seth and Katie would agree with me. So she wasn't there. He lets a lot of information out. She wasn't there. So I'm afraid she's going to wind up dipping. And then we're going to have another issue like we did with the Brown laundry. The good thing is, this is probably the best part of them being in a camper. There's only 2 doors, one in and one out. One in the front, and, well, I don't know. Some campers got 3 doors. But it's going to be hard for her to dip out if law enforcement's watching her. But I have a feeling she's fixing to dip.
Now, do you think that they don't have knowledge of him, being at this place, or do you think they have knowledge? If this,
okay,
allegedly.
This is my opinion. Okay, it's been crickets. Okay, the only thing that's throwing me off, I think, if it is Sebastian, they have to know where he's at, or they've got a really good lead and they're casing it out. Because if it was Sebastian and they don't have anything to go by, he would be on the missing alert for North Carolina, and he's not. I don't think he is. So I'm pretty sure if this is Sebastian, they know what they're doing. And I'm wondering if Katie's not already in custody.
Yeah, that's a good. I don't know. That's
you know
crazy. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
It's pretty damn quiet right now. I'm telling you that much, right? Like I said, it's pretty damn quiet.
Crickets, and that's why Chris is on these websites. I mean, on these YouTube channels, because law enforcement ain't talking to him no more. They're done talking to him. So he's sitting. He's done pulled up a chair. He's done pulled up a chair like the rest of us, and he's trying to find out some information. Well, he might as well go ahead and hit that like button and go ahead and hit subscribe. And welcome to the stream, because we're sitting around here waiting too. But I'm sure he'll know when they start knocking on the door.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, go ahead, please hit that button, that knock. Come on, T.
The knock?
The Fed's knock.
Your
knock.
You're talking about.
Yeah.
Hold up. I know exactly what you're talking about. She's talking.
Which one is it? Come on.
This one.
FBI, open up. Yeah, that's it, man.
Yeah.
Bing bong.
That's my wife.
But I'm being straight up, because I've got my 4 theories is A, Katie's had him up there and Chris didn't know about it.
Mm-hmm.
B, Chris, because he's a male flirt. He liked women.
Mm-hmm.
He hooked up with a woman up there in that area, and he's been cheating on Katie, and he got her to take Sebastian, and it's being funded by his parents. Or the thing is, T, this boy really got kidnapped.
Yeah.
You know, but I that one I don't think that's, but you know, you never know. I mean, as sick as he is, he may have been sleeping around and got some stupid woman to, you know, allegedly fall into his, I don't know how he's been married as many times as he has been. But anyway, and maybe they you know, he gave her some money and said, "Look, will you get him out of here for me?" I don't think so. I think this is all Katie. I do. But I just want to know if Nancy's got eyes on him. You know, where are they at?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. But it's crickets, T. It's crickets.
Mm-hmm.
And this has been like 5 days. Tomorrow will be 5 days of crickets, man. So I'm hoping to bring him home. I really do. I hope they bring him home.
What is that?
But
I see. I hope they do too. Again, I mean, it's very quiet from Seth right now. I wonder what's going on.
Well, I mean, he the biggest thing is him to bring his son home. And I think, you know, me personally, I think that if Seth does get up there and this is Sebastian and he does bring him home, I don't think he owes anybody anything right now. He needs to bring his son home, and he's going to have to probably say he's going to have to explain to Sebastian, because if Sebastian didn't know he was missing, how is Seth even going to approach this situation? Because if Katie or Chris is involved, you know, has anybody thought about how this boy's world is going to be flipped upside down?
I don't know.
I mean,
you know, it's Chris.
You know?
I mean, where you at, Chris? Call us up. We want to hear from you right away.
He ain't gonna call no man.
There's a lot of people that you know feel some type of way around here about Chris. We would love to have a conversation with him.
I'm 50-50 on Chris. Either he knows about it or he's been lied to and he's been looked like a fool. I don't know which one.
We would love to have a conversation with Chris. Isn't that right, chat? Wouldn't we love to talk to him?
Yeah, for sure.
That is my why.
I'm wearing the CP special right now. Why?
I'm serious though. I'm not even joking. Like I'm being that serious. You know, we want to help as much as we can. Call us, Chris. Maybe.
I just don't want to lose eyes. I don't want us sitting here and losing, like all of a sudden they take off running and we're like, we didn't have eyes on them. So I was just wanting to know.
Is the lynch mob? Or Catherine says the lynch mob is in here regarding Katie. The lynch mob.
Oh, she knows. She knows. She knows where her boy's been. And you know what she done? She reported that boy missing. She's in trouble. She is in trouble. She's in trouble. So I don't know what to tell her. And she's got that reddish hair, and that don't really look good in orange. I don't look good in stripes. That's why I try to stay out of trouble too. So,
we would love to talk.
And I like to eat.
We would love to talk to Chris. I mean, again, there's a lot of people that You know, and I see he's concerned with the comments on that other channel and different things like that. I mean, you could really get the public in your, corner. We want to hear from you.
Well,
You could change
it's like
everything.
this.
A respectful interview might change a lot of minds. I'm
Well,
just
you know what?
saying.
People ask a lot of people ask a lot of questions, and it's like, I have a question for you.
I'm just saying.
I need you to find your phone. Where's your phone? I need you to go find it. Where's your phone? Well, no, I'm asking you a question, T. Where's your phone?
You're in front of me.
I need you to get up and go. Okay. You ain't go look for it. Why? Because you know where it's at.
Yeah,
That's why they ain't been looking.
It's right.
They know where that boy's at. So, all right, T. All right.
Damn,
Y'all
they're
take
not
care.
looking. Damn. You know what? That you make so much sense that I gotta just, damn. That does make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. You're not gonna go looking for something that you know where it's at, man.
Tiffany, I appreciate you.
Shout
out
right,
to
y'all
you.
take care.
Thank you. Lock your doors too, by the way. What's your thoughts? I mean, she's totally on that Proudfoot train of that.
Yeah.
They know they're not looking because of so and so, and a lot of people have that opinion and thoughts. And again, allegedly, a lot of us think that.
Well, and I will say that he definitely got overly offensive whenever, if we go back to the web sleuths live when Chris said, or when Seth said, "Hey Chris, there's a rumor that your mom's got your mom's got Sebastian." He went off on the deep end once he mentioned even that being a possibility. I mean, he just snapped. So I mean, it's hard to really tell if they know anything or not. All we know is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is not home. He's still missing. We got a little bit of a slimmer of hope here with this picture that got released. All we can say is, I really hope Seth went today and got good news. I hope he checked the surveillance cameras. I hope he got some, because I want to see him get him home.
It's super quiet right now, man. And hold up, Misty was saying T-REV and Smoke, we all gonna need therapy after Sebastian is back safe with Seth, and C and K are locked up trying to get a deal. They're gonna be snitching. K and C owes all of us lifetime of unlimited therapy sessions. Damn, Misty. Hey, I'll take you up on the therapy sessions. We need those. I'll take you up on the therapy sessions. Oh man, thank you, by the way, Misty. I appreciate it.
I went to therapy one time and my therapist needed therapy after that, so I had a good idea for me to go see therapy.
Misty said we're gonna need therapy sessions after this. Goodness gracious. You said call in Nancy Drew. Where is Nancy Drew? I did message Nancy Drew, by the way. And yeah, I just messaged her. So we'll see. We'll see what she says. We'll definitely see what she says.
I definitely have to hop off here and get some sleep. I have to go to work in the morning.
All right, brother, do your thing. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming up, man.
Hey, no problem.
Nice to have you, brother.
Hey, I appreciate it. Anytime y'all want me on here with Trev, I'll be in the chat. Whatever, man. I'm here.
I'll hit you up, brother. I got you.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you coming up here tonight and bringing your.
I've got 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and just let me say one more thing before I go.
Go ahead, drop it like it's hot before you go.
Okay, before I go, this is how I'm going to say it. So we can't really prove 100% that Katie and Chris know where he is. All we can say for sure is that Sebastian disappeared from the house that night. No sightings of him in the area. No footprints. No, it just seems very odd to me that a teenage boy can just disappear in thin air like this without him having some kind of assistance. Who assisted him out of the house? We don't know. But I can tell you right now, Sebastian did not make it to North Carolina allegedly by himself. Did not happen. Somebody helped him do it. Who? We're going to have to find out who did that, and they're going to have to pay for it because that ain't right.
I don't know, man. Again, looking at this place, you can see clearly they got cameras in here, right? Like there's cameras here. So when you look at this location and we think, damn, okay, Saturday. Now we're here at Thursday going into Friday. Literally, we're 2 hours away from Friday. If you're East Coast, you're an hour away from Friday. So we're about to come into Friday, and still nothing has been announced about this, which is crazy to me. Does that speak to at all? Like, because if it's fake, law enforcement is going to come out and be like, yeah, guys, come on. They're going to put it out there.
You would have to think if Seth did go to North Carolina and did look into this, and he found some information that was very helpful and it's groundbreaking, can we at least expect some kind of a presser here soon for an update? Can we expect that maybe? Hopefully we get a presser here soon. So, I mean, if there's room, we haven't heard much from law enforcement making a press about any new updates on the case. So if Seth got a lead that he's possibly in North Carolina, wouldn't you think law enforcement and TBI would be having a press conference to release this to the public, saying, hey, this is what we got. We got leads. The case is upgrading, as it's heating up. Nothing yet.
Yeah, but I also, that's kind of like warning your enemy that you're about to go bust in their shit too. It's like saying, hey, Smoke, I'm going to be at your house at 10 o'clock tonight. I'm going to make sure that you're not selling dope out of here. All right, buddy.
That's true.
Let me go ahead and just let you know by 10 o'clock at night, I'm gonna come by, make sure you're selling no dope. I'm a detective. My name is Detective Ricky Johnson. You know what I mean? Some shit like that.
Now, I did see a comment on TikTok that someone had made that it kind of got me thinking about something.
What's that?
Now, this could be a trigger warning for most. But the question was, if Sebastian left on his own, how come he didn't contact or go to his dad's first thing he did?
That's a good question.
Why did he not go to his dad's?
It's a good it's a good grip away though.
Right. But it's closer than North Carolina.
A fact. No, that's 100% a fact. It's still closer. It's definitely closer. Why didn't he go to his dad's? It sounds like that he's with somebody, in my opinion, allegedly. If it's him, he's out there, he's with somebody, they took him there, they skipped over dad's. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Like it was like that. Dad nobody needs to know. We're out of here. If he's found. If he's found. Because again, this could work against them too. This picture being out with that person. You know what? Screw this. I'm getting rid of this boy. It could be a problem. Think about it. If somebody has him and nobody knows who it is, what if they decide to take his life because it got so hot and now they seen this picture? Oh my God, they're going to know they seen my car on that video or whatever. Or is he out by himself and nobody's helping him? But again, you would have to have money to do that.
Medication to do that.
He would have, things like that. Medication, money, food. Obviously, a 15-year-old boy needs to eat.
Exactly.
There's a lot that plays into all of it. A lot. Fluffles, what'd you say? Sebastian's maternal grandma is a level 3 sex offender that simply cannot be overlooked in her at-risk grandson being missing. She's on the current SO registry.
Yeah.
Where did we connect that at? I gotta go look at it a little bit more than what I've looked at it as.
I honestly think that part is just a smokescreen.
That has to be connected for me I have to really go. I've seen things be brought up. I've looked at the emails. I need to go see this shit. I need to make sure that that's her mom.
I will say this though.
You know what I mean?
I take all these comments that, like, especially the one I just mentioned about, why didn't he go to Seth's house? And you had a good follow-up on that, and it makes sense. And I've also seen dumb comments too. And that's why I take the comments that I see that intrigue me a little bit to make me open my mind more. I take them with a grain of salt because I also saw a follow-up comment from somebody else that was completely dumb to me. Someone saying, how do we not know that Sebastian didn't just do all this himself and he's faking all of this and he's really smarter than what he is and he ran away? Like, what? What?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. But thank you guys for having me. Thank you everybody for being kind in chat. Thank you guys. But I will say, please, if you aren't here right now, hit that like button. Show Trev some love. Hit that like button. Thanks for having me, brother.
Appreciate you, brother. Peace, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to him. I'm about to open the lines back up, though. We're good. He said his dad has said what? If he left on his own, that he would have shown up at his front door. They didn't want him with the dad. I think that's kind of blatant, too. You could kind of tell that. Right? That's how I look at it. But then if they didn't want him with Seth, they would have fought. I kind of think back on that in my mind, right? I will sit back and I'm thinking about this case. I'm like, did they really not want him to go with Seth? But when you talk to Seth and you find out and you hear that they didn't contest anything, they didn't, you get what I'm saying? There's a lot of things factor in for me. 203, you're on with me. Talk to me.
Hi, Trev.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, we on live?
Yes, you are, but I hear a weird noise. I don't know. Sounds like me,
Oh, I don't hear.
like a beep. Let me try to.
Hear nothing.
Here, let me
Well,
try
can
to.
you hear me?
I could hear you, but it sounds like a walkie-talkie.
No, it's not. But what I want to say is that in that picture that you got up, he could have an injured arm too, or a hand.
Hold up. I'm gonna call you back. 1 second. I'm gonna call her back. Cause that sound is crazy, right? 989, what's on your mind? Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV.
How you doing tonight, man?
I'm doing pretty good. I just have something quick that I wanted to say. The picture that you have up on the screen of Sebastian right now. There's also one on the mysterious disappearance of Sebastian website, a picture of him standing where the wording on the side says, "Please find me." If you can look for that picture on that site and compare it to the one you have on the screen, it is ironic how he's standing with his feet. I mean, his left foot, with the picture you have up on the screen right now, his left foot, the way he's standing, it's like I wasn't convinced it was him until I seen Matt. It's like it's uncanny to me.
Right. That's how.
So I just wanted to maybe get you to compare the pictures yourself.
What, the feet?
Yes. Of him, the way he's standing, like some people say his arms, the way he holds his arms.
Right. Compared to which picture?
The picture you have on your screen on your live right now with these at the park in North Carolina.
And then there's this.
And then there's
there's this.
Then there's I'm sorry.
No, I said I see there's this one. This is old though. Or actually this is 2023. What am I talking about? But you can kind of see how he's standing here. Like look at the bend in the leg a little bit. You can, I don't know, like you see
the way his left foot is kind of turned in.
Look right here. Here you go. There's the feet. There's right there. That's exactly what you were asking for. There we go. Now you'll be able to see it in 2 seconds.
Do you see the other picture that I'm talking about to compare it to?
I know what you're talking about, but I pulled up the Santa one and you can see his legs there too in this one. Maybe you have.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm with you. I think that's him.
I think this is him 100%.
Yep, I do too. Now I'm convinced, and I sure hope he's going to be okay. Whatever the case is, I mean, I have a lot to say otherwise, but I'm not going to hold you up with all that because, nothing I say really matters at this point. But I just pray for him and his father. And thank you for all you do, Seth. I mean,
it's okay. I know there's a lot of names floating around. I know how it is.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
Yes.
But anyway, I really enjoy watching you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, honey.
God
Good night.
bless you, ma'am. Good night to you too. 219-885-9693. My name is Seth tonight. Said some callers, He said this whole case was weird from the jump. Never was run away. 727 sent from heaven. How you doing tonight?
I'm good, T-REV. How are you doing?
Talking to you now. What's up?
I just wanted to say that a lot of people, and this to me is a good sign because a lot of people have not heard about this case, and it's hard for us to believe because it's all over YouTube. But I've talked to people. I talked to somebody who's a truck driver who lives in Tennessee. He hadn't heard about it. Somebody that lives in Minneapolis. I'm in Florida. Nobody I've talked to has heard about it. So there could be a lot of people that see him and they don't realize that they're looking at a missing child. So to me, that's a good sign because like people are saying, well, this is everywhere. Somebody, if he's out there, if that's really him, somebody would have seen him by now. But that's not necessarily true. Because I think that's him 100% in that picture.
Yeah, me too. I'm sold on it being him. And then, and you're right too when you talk about, you know, oh, he would have had to be seen by now, and that's kind of what I was thinking myself. I was kind of in that, and my shoes were there. I was thinking that he, you know, if anything, you know, he would have been seen by now, right? But it is possible for him to be hidden at a location, you know, moved by vehicle where nobody sees the kid.
Yes,
It
it
is.
is.
It very. You got to think about that. Like, how easy is it for me to walk out to my driveway right now, get in a vehicle, and go to an unknown place that nobody knows about, and people are reporting me missing and all different types of stuff. But until I come out or go into public, nobody's ever going to see me. And that person could be shopping for me. They could do everything while I'm at the house. So you're absolutely right about that. 100%.
And I also, I think I heard Seth say at one point that mentally Sebastian's around 10, I believe. And I think as far as what Smoke said earlier and other people said about him maybe not knowing that he's missing, I mean, who knows what, because he does look like he's being taken care of, like, you know, as far as basic needs. I don't know how he's doing emotionally, but I mean, who knows what they're telling him? They could be saying, like somebody, Nicole in the chat said that Seth said Sebastian loves road trips. I forgot about that. Maybe he doesn't know he's missing.
And you're right. He could possibly be with someone, not know he's missing, etc. I mean, it's so easy for a kid not to know that they're missing if they don't have access to the internet. 1, and 2, don't know nothing about that. And 3, if they're comfortable with the person that they're with, it's just like, you know what I mean? It could go so easy for days as long as you keep supplying them snacks and you supply that Minecraft, you supply, you know, those little things you can. And
exactly
possible, 100%.
Yeah. And no, somebody just said, no, I know he's 15, but I believe Seth said mentally he's about 10. So I think, because my friend's kid is around that age, and I'm thinking,
I mean, damn, I'm 33 and I'm like 15 myself. You know what I mean?
I know.
I'm just saying in general. I mean, like, we just get a little smarter as we go, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just putting it out there.
It's true. All right, yeah, but this definitely, I think that's him, and I just wanted to add that. To us, it seems like, how could you not know? But a lot of people don't know.
Yeah, I see people. Why has Nancy Grace been so quiet about this case? Misty Fisher says that's a good point, Misty. Why didn't she talk about what happened after that lie detector test? Why didn't she come back live? They were supposed to go live that next week. That's a great question.
I've wondered that too. I keep checking her show, and she hasn't talked about it.
I don't know. I don't know if something happened that we don't know about, but again, that's a great question.
Because usually she'll get on a case and she just keeps on it, but I thought she would do that with this one.
Yeah, I did
anyway.
Check on Seth, guys. I didn't hear from Seth. You know, I didn't. He could be sleeping. He could be busy with something. You never know.
It could be a really good sign. I'm praying it is.
It's complete silence on that end right now. And again, Seth will update when he knows and when he can. He's not, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I know a lot of you are seeing that he went to Carolina. Again, I don't know what is going on at this point. As soon as I do get an update, if he messages me while I'm live and he lets me know, I can say, or lets me know to tell anything, then I will let you guys know what is said. We want to know. We're all here for Sebastian, to find Sebastian. Yeah. And as soon as I hear anything, you already know I'm gonna say something.
And no matter, I'm just was thinking, like we said, he's being fed. He's got clothes on. He doesn't look so. And if that's him, then he's still alive. I mean, that is obviously, it's an excellent sign, but I mean, it's a really, really good sign, because it means somebody, I don't know what the heck happened or what's going on, but he's not with people who are, I mean, obviously they don't have good intentions because they're keeping him from his father, but they're not intending to harm him. You know what I mean? Because at this point, I don't know, I can't explain what I mean, but
it's okay.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's just like,
I'll check it, Lady D. A pic of the aunt. I'm pretty sure I've seen it already. But yeah, no, this is again the silence. Hopefully, it is good news. That's what we're hoping for. And I don't know. Like I said, I haven't heard from Seth today. I did check on him though. I didn't hear from him though, guys. I really didn't. When I tell you I didn't, I mean that. Like, I'm not joking. I'll let you know if I heard from him. I have not heard from him, so I don't know what's going on. He could be sleeping, and it's okay. You got to sleep. I mean, he's out there on a mission to find his son, so you got to think sleep could hit you at any time, especially if you've been up for a day or two. Like, I crashed in this chair when I ended the stream last night. I crashed sitting right here, sitting up for 10 hours straight. Crazy.
Yeah, when you're exhausted, and I can't even imagine his level of exhaustion.
Someone said he's in jail in chat. I don't know. I don't know about that. Like, okay, I haven't heard that, but if I see anything on it, we'll definitely get to it. That's for sure. Yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you for calling in, being a voice here tonight for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I'm on it until he's found. We're on it. So thank you for being a part of finding Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers and keeping his name alive. God bless you, man. Shout out to her. Good phone call. Thank you, lady. And I did see that picture. Fishing Queen. Welcome. Thank you. Fishing Queen in the building. 414, you're in the door. Talk to us.
T-REV, Doreen.
Doreen. It's nice to have you, Doreen. How you doing tonight, first of all?
I'm doing great. I got through earlier and my call dropped. We got thunderstorms here, so I'm praying to God it doesn't drop again.
You sound clear. You sound real good tonight.
Okay, I got something crazy to tell you.
Let me
now,
hear.
you know I have psychic gifts, but I said with knowing so much about this case, I kind of wouldn't trust myself. But my daughter, Jenny, is a psychic, and she actually does readings for people on YouTube and everything. But anyways, she knows nothing about this case. I was talking to her this afternoon, and I said, Jenny, I'm kind of watching something on a boy that's missing. He's in his teens and he has autism. That's all I said. I said, do you get any feelings on this? Here's what she said. I almost fell off my chair. She goes, I get somebody involved with red hair and freckles with a bully attitude. And I was like, huh? But then she said something weird. She says, I can't tell if it's a male or a female or two people with red hair. And I was like, oh my God. And then I heard people talking tonight about Katie's brother. And I actually in the chat wrote, does anybody know if he has red hair? But I mean, for Jenny to say that, she knows nothing about this case. Nothing. So I found that very odd.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. So I said to her, well, can you get anything else? She said, not right now. She said, but she's going to meditate on it. And now then I told her what the name was, etc. And I said, go look it up, and she's going to meditate on it.
Let's bring it to the front door. Well, I'll knock. I'm serious. Tell her, bring me to the front door and I'll knock on that bad boy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it is crazy. She is gifted. She's very gifted. She does readings for professional basketball players and
wow. That's interesting.
Oh yeah. She does readings for a lot of people. But that just threw me when she said about the red hair. It was like, what? She said, yeah, somebody with red hair and freckles and a bully attitude is involved. She said, but then when she said, I'm not sure if it's male or female or if it's two people with red hair, I was like, oh my God.
I'm trying to think of the people that I've seen with red hair, not many.
Yeah. And I mean, for her to say that just blew me away. Because I was like, oh my God,
That's interesting. I'll be looking. If I see red hair, I'll remember this call. I'll remember red hair forever after this phone call.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I was so excited when I got through again. I was telling my husband, I go, I got through earlier and the call dropped. I said hi and the call dropped.
My bad. It might have been on my end. You never know. It could have been by
know.
accident, or I don't think I haven't hit end on anybody. So if you lose
No, I
connection,
think we got storms going that just came in out here, so that could be it. But
yeah,
I was like jumping off the edge of my chair, and I was saying to the guy, I have to get through. And then it rang. I was like, oh, please don't drop. Please don't drop. So we'll see. I don't know. I've been praying on this, and I still think Katie's involved here, though.
yeah.
I just can't shake that. I can't shake it. Can't shake it. But
Can't shake it, huh?
yeah.
We'll see.
I can't shake the feeling that somehow she is involved here. So, well,
I got to see it unfold. I got to see it unfold because it's. I've heard a lot of different theories. They're out
me
there.
too.
There's like 50 million different theories out there. I don't think they all could be right, but one is.
That's why I told my daughter says, well, why don't you work on this? I said, I can't. I know too much about the case. I won't trust my own, but when she said that about the red hair, that just blew me away.
Mm-hmm.
So I told her to meditate on it, and I'm going to get back with her tomorrow and talk to her, and we'll see if she has anything.
Yeah, see if she got an address for a door for me to knock on. I'm serious. What place is it? I'm trying to,
I'll have to send you in.
It's about some psychics if they could ever get a visual of like a door to knock on. I'm serious. I'm so serious because he would have to be kept somewhere like a house, right? You would think out this much time. In this picture, he appears to be super clean. He doesn't seem to be muddy or anything like that, right? It doesn't look like. I mean, what I'm seeing in this picture, these shoes look clean. As far as it doesn't look like he's been walking through any mud, so he's definitely been in some type of vehicle or being moved around. Period. He's in something. He's traveling good because he doesn't look dirty.
It's one of two things that I believe. Either something happened in that house and there's a big cover up, or he was taken out of that house and handed off to somebody, maybe for safety reasons. I don't know, but this is too bizarre. This is just too bizarre.
Yeah, it definitely is, Doreen. And hopefully let me know what you hear back on that. I'm serious.
I
said, get me a door to knock on. I'm not saying that to joke either. I'm being dead serious because it's crazy. I hear a lot of divisions that these psychics have, and I'm like, damn, I wish they could just get me a damn door to knock on.
Right.
But you hear all these different things, and I get it. Divisions come. I understand. Shout out to you, Doreen. Thank you for calling in and being a voice here tonight. I do appreciate you having the courage to call up and discuss your thoughts and what you've seen out there. So shout out to you for doing that. And I look forward to hearing from you again. Also, shout out to your husband too. We appreciate it. Stay vigilant. Lock your doors, Doreen. 219-885-9693. We are talking about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, who's been missing for 66 to 67. And again, this sighting is still unconfirmed at this point. I can't get a hold of Seth. I don't know what's going on. Has this boy been found? Has he not? 252. I'm on with you, Carolina, in the building. How you doing tonight?
Hey, this is Lisa from North Carolina.
Lisa, have you on tonight? North Carolina in the building. I mean, what's your thoughts on this case?
So what I'm wondering is, the lady that took the picture, did she wait around and see what car he got into or who he was actually with?
That's a great question. Honestly, that's going to be between her and law enforcement, because I'm pretty sure law enforcement would have questioned the hell out this woman if she stayed there until they got there. So again, she would probably deliver them the picture. Then they would ask her questions. So again, they know all that information, I think, anyways.
Yeah.
That's what they would do. They would talk to the person who took the picture. They would question them and see what was going on. Who was he with? Who was he talking to? I mean, that's just the type of shit that they do. So we kind of know that they've done that already. And again, probably have video footage, looked at that. And it's so weird that it's unconfirmed at this point. It does, give me a little bit of hope, actually a lot of hope, that this is Sebastian.
Right.
And it will be put to bed as soon as they finish conducting, because it seems like maybe an investigation is going on at this point. It really does, a deep one.
Right. It does. And I pray to God that it's him, because he looks like he is being well kept. So
he does.
I just hope that he's psychologically okay. with not seeing his parents unless she's secretly calling him.
I mean, it's hard to tell just based off this position of this picture, right? Like looking to see if he seems depressed. It's hard to tell from just this picture because you could look fine and be depressed, you know? So who knows what he's going through at this point. But again, it does give hope that this is him. It's unconfirmed. TBI said it was confirmed not to be AI. So it doesn't mean that the picture wasn't manipulated with, but they didn't come out and say, hey, you know, this is debunked. This ain't AI, but it's definitely not Sebastian. They didn't say none of that.
We're quick to say that wasn't his pants. So it does give me hope.
It does. It definitely does. So I think it should speak loud to everybody who's listening that there may be some stuff going down in Carolina.
Right. Well, I'm praying every day and I'm watching your show every day and I love your music.
Thank you.
Just keep up the good work.
You know, we kind of got a vision around here and I'm sticking to that.
That's right.
You know, I'm sticking.
Okay.
So
well,
we'll be
I'll
here.
let you get to it. Thank you.
We're here forever. God bless you, man. Thank you for calling in and being a voice.
Too.
Thank you for being a part of this community and sharing your voice. We appreciate you. So many nice people that call in. I love you guys. You guys are wonderful for real. It doesn't stop either. And Eric, I appreciate the kind words. I really do. It's him. Will they take a custody until the paperwork done for him? Go to Seth. 210, you're on the show. Talk to us.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing pretty decent tonight. I got some hope here that this is little Sebastian, but hopefully, you know,
Same.
we find out that answer.
So I've been looking at this picture for a couple of days, and the biggest thing that I'm noticing is his chin. So he has a dimple in his chin, and all of the men in my family have dimples in their chin. So I noticed that. But he has his head down, and you kind of notice that it is a little bit square kind of in the chin. And that was the first thing I noticed when I'm like, oh, that's him. And the shape of the glasses are the same. I'm not so convinced that that lady even has anything to do with him at all. Like, I don't know. I've thought about this and thought about this.
Like somebody just passing by, right? It definitely could
I
just
think because there's another person just walking by and maybe a person behind him walking past. So I don't think she has anything to do with that. And people are like spending so much time trying to figure out who she is that I don't think she does. But you never know.
Yeah, you never know. Is that you playing it? I thought I was like, oh, hold up, I'm hearing you twice. I hear you in the background too.
Oh, let me turn it down a little
You're
bit.
good.
Sorry.
You're good. I was like, damn, I'm here. Am I
Is that
hearing her
better?
twice? I thought I was hearing.
Is that better?
But yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
And that makes sense
And
too. I mean, she could be just passing by, right? And it not be with Sebastian. You could say somebody's in a car waiting for him. Here, just go in here and go to the bathroom. Or, you know, we don't know that. The person, if he is with somebody, which, come on now, if this kid got all the way out here to Carolina, which it's not too far from Tennessee, but it's far enough.
Well, I think he was taken, and I think he was taken by someone that knows him, because that statistically is how that works, right? Like, generally, kids aren't taken by strangers. It does happen, but rarely. I think they've had this kid in motion for a really long time. Like, they're consistently traveling from one place to another. And I started thinking, you know, the weekend that they went and had all that fun with him maybe was just kind of like preparing him for like this big long, because you know they're at this recreation center or wherever this picture is, which is another fun event. So maybe he thinks he's just on this big long road trip having a ton of fun before he goes to his dad's house, because autistic kids don't really have a concept of time, right? So he may think this is just an extended weekend as far as he knows, you know?
That's a good point. I think that's a wonderful point.
And people are creatures of habit.
Like, I don't know though. At some point, I think about this. At some point, say, you know, he's so used to being with Katie or, you know, his mom and Chris or whoever. When you're so used to something and that changes, you know, it's been a long time, 60 plus days. Right? Like at some point, isn't he going to ask where his dad is? Isn't he going to ask where his mom is? Isn't he going to ask where Mr. Chris is? Isn't he going to?
And you're not you're not wrong at all. And that's why as much as I don't want to go there, I think one of the parents knows something. And I'm a huge advocate and a huge fan of Seth. I'm not a fan of Katie. However, Seth has been completely 100% about finding his child. He's been on every YouTube channel possible. There wasn't something behind this photo or knowing where Sebastian is, Seth would be on YouTube channels right now, still pleading for his son, giving information. He hasn't been doing that, right? Katie's been crickets for God knows how long. And I just feel like Sebastian may be corresponding with one of the two of them, be it FaceTime,
okay.
like however that may be, to comfort him. Because if he is with someone, he's going to be, they've already talked about how bad his behavior is, right? So I think they're distracting him, taking him out to do lots of fun things, or maybe she is with him right now. We don't know, but people are creatures of habit, and people with autism very like structure and routine. So I just feel like one of the two of them have been in contact with him, and very early on being told you're not asking the right questions and he could be somewhere playing video games. I mean, that still sits with me to this day. I'm not saying that he's ever known anything. I'm not saying that, but just I feel like this is a classic case of custodial interference by one of them. So I just, I don't think I'm going to change my mind on that one.
I don't blame you. I'm curious to see how this plays out. Really.
And the consequences of custodial interference versus doing something, nefarious to your child. I mean, I was a victim of that growing up. And my mom had me across 16 state lines, FBI. It took 4 years to get me back, and she served not one day in jail. So, I mean, if that is the case here, I mean, yeah, there's probably going to be trouble, but I just think
are we looking at like a Carly Russell type of thing, but in a kidnapping way?
I don't know who that is.
There was this little hoax she pulled, like it was a while back, where this woman was like, it's crazy. You got to look at the details. Just look it up, right. Carly Russell, and you'll be mind blown when you look at it.
Right.
You'll see.
We just don't know the full. We only know what they've told us or what they haven't told us, and sometimes what they're not saying speaks louder than what they have said.
Correct.
And so I feel like we need to sit with that for a little while too. Like, if Katie did do something, there is maternal instinct inside of every mother, even if they're a shitty one. And, if she did do something, she may have had a redo. And if Seth did something to hide him out, he may have had to. We just don't know.
Yep.
So that's it. I just wanted to say that. That's all.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you calling up, and just it's because it always blows my mind to hear from you guys, the people who listen and go around and check, different things. While I'm working on other stuff, so I run across stuff myself, but it's always nice to hear from all of you that have seen so much, or are so invested into this case. It's just wonderful to hear.
Can I say one
your
last thing?
perspective.
I'm
Absolutely.
so sorry.
You're more than welcome to. Absolutely.
I see a lot of people in the chat just saying, hey, T-REV, something, you got to say something. You don't have to say anything, and I just want to give you some grace there. You have a responsibility and an obligation doing what you do, right? And you would lose all credibility and wouldn't even be able to do this anymore if you breached that trust with Seth. I mean, if there was ever another high-level case and you were able to get close to a parent again to help them, that would never happen. They would never trust you. And we don't know what you've been told and the reason you're keeping it to yourself. And please continue to advocate for him and keep anything to yourself that you were told to, because that right there is being an advocate for Sebastian.
And
I just wanted to say that.
I have kept very quiet about a lot of stuff that I've heard about.
Exactly.
And I haven't stepped that boundary. And you're right. That is very, very important information. When there's important information being shared, it is, like you said, it's important to keep that, I have a friendship with him. If you tell me something, like you tell me hey, are you off the record? And I say, yeah, that is between us. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Right. I mean, you would lose so much credibility and subscribers and everything else, and it just we just need to be patient, and if we're not given the information, then there's a reason for it, and at the end of the day, through all of this is about a child. It's not about our need to know. About you keeping something to yourself. You have your reason, and I respect. I just think everybody else should as well. So that's it. I'm gonna go.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you brought that up, because I did see a lot of people saying that, and it's not, I'm not gonna push out everything that man's telling me, that especially stuff that he doesn't want off there. I would never do that.
Right.
I
If
know
he
what the
wants us
mission.
to know, he'll tell us himself.
Exactly.
I feel like
exactly, and that's what he knows. He knows. That's our guy around here. Like I said, he's done so much keeping the information, like telling me information and different things. He's been on top of it. That dude is worried about where his boy is. I mean, I hear from him almost every day. I'll contact him or say, and he tells me whatever. You know what I mean? Like I'll say, hey, what's going on? What's the update on Sebastian? And we'll get to a conversation. Maybe he calls, and we talk from there.
He's been so vocal, and he's not right now, and he's not for a reason. Whatever that reason is, we need to respect him and respect his son. So.
Agreed. Yeah, and I appreciate you bringing that up. Thank you so
You're
much,
welcome.
and I hope you have a good night. Lock your doors and stay vigilant.
Thank you.
Yep,
All right.
stay
Thanks.
blessed.
Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Shout out to her. Good phone call from her. She's right, though. She's on it. She knows what's up. She definitely knows what's up. 301. How are you doing tonight? 301.
Hello.
Yes, 301. How are you doing? 301.
What's
I
up,
hope you don't
Steve?
got a gun. No, I'm just playing. I'm joking.
It's frozen. It's frozen moments.
Frozen moments, the one and only. And you know what? You're so right about what you said in chat earlier about, you definitely debunked that this was not AI 100%. You did that here.
Hey,
you broke it down. This is your photo right here that you edited. So I think no,
I
it
can
ain't.
say, that's mine.
Yes. I don't know. Hold up. You had a shadow breakdown. I swear.
Yeah, I sent you a bunch. I sent you that one, and then I sent you the shadow breakdown.
So this is yours. Yes, this is Frozen Moments. You broke this down days ago before law enforcement confirmed it. So they need to hire you.
That's no.
Yep.
But I have to tell you,
team.
that's why I'm calling, because I'm calling to tell you that, number one, your chat has been so respectful. Every single time I come on, and watch your live, every single person in your chat has always been respectful. No matter if there's, differences in opinion, everybody is respectful.
They are.
The past few days, I don't even want to tell you, but I kind of splurged out a little bit just to see what else was on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up on another YouTube channel. And when I tell you, I was completely slaughtered in a chat on another YouTube. I was pretty much threatened, and I was told to stop putting in their chat, because people were saying, the picture was fake, blah, blah, blah. So I was putting in there that the image is not fake, and da-da-da. And then I was told by a mod that if I did not stop, that she was going to remove me from the channel.
Damn.
So then another person in the chat told me that they wanted my credentials.
That's crazy. So you got disrespected somewhere else, you're saying?
Oh my God. And actually there's a lot of people in your chat that were in that chat that saw the people making rude comments to me, and your chat people are the people that were actually defending me. So I applaud them.
I'm always gonna have your back. If I
for
was
the
there, I
respect.
would have had your back. So I mean, I know what's up. You know what I mean?
So
I got that serious.
Thank you. I appreciate you. But I did get mad, and I unsubscribed from that other channel because I was so angry. And I was like, you know what? I was like, now T can go on and say, you heard it first here.
For sure, you definitely did. You definitely heard it first here for sure. You broke this shit down days ago, and even Seth, when I talked to him, I'm pretty sure he brought it up about how you broke it down too. So, and he said he didn't believe it's AI either. He even, days ago when we talked about the picture, when he woke me up, I was like, it was like 4 a.m. My phone's ringing, I pick it up, and it's Seth. And I was like half asleep for a minute. I had to wake up, but then we started talking about this picture, and he's like, he believes it's his boy. And I was like, what about the people saying it was AI? I asked him about it. He was like, man, it's not AI.
No.
When I look at it, I could tell it's not AI.
Yeah.
AI is way different.
There's AI is more like this image would be so digital, if that makes sense to you. I sometimes speak in photography language, and I just don't realize that sometimes people don't understand me. But it would be so digital, it would be so perfect. And this image is obviously not perfect. There's flaws, but it's not edited flaws. It's just flaws from somebody taking a picture that, she snapped really quickly and just kept on her way. But the reason why I was calling you was to tell you that and how much I appreciated everybody in your chat. I love every single one of them. But I also wanted to tell you I had an idea. So I and I actually just sent you the video to your Facebook Messenger because I guess it wouldn't allow me to email it or text it to you because it's too big.
Yeah,
so
text to working
I went
again. I had to clear the cookies, by the way, to get that to work. So I do see text.
Oh, well,
I do see everybody sending in text messages for sure.
Well, I sent you a video from my software to your text message. I came up with an idea to take half of Sebastian's frames, like his eyeglass frames.
Mm-hmm.
So I took half of his eyeglass frames and I cropped it just small enough where it would actually fit on the questionable subject, if that makes sense, the sighting in North Carolina. So I sent you the video. I put it into my software. I took the cropped image from the real Sebastian, his eyeglass frame, and I overlaid it over to the questionable subject because we don't know if that's him or not, just to see if the bridge of his nose from his original image and the eyeglass frame would actually fit the person in North Carolina's frames. So I did the overlay and I sent it to you, and I can only get the bridge of his nose and the one side of the eyeglass lens.
I'm looking right now.
And it fit.
I'm looking. Hold up.
Like,
I see it. I see. Okay. I see what you sent. But I have to be
fit.
able to download it though. Let me see. It doesn't usually let me download it from my desktop. I don't know why. It's weird. It's like I have to save a video if one's made. I have to save a video and send it over to myself from my phone, which is weird, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I could do it. I'm looking at it right now. I see it.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually kind of creepy that when I, remove the overlay to go back to, the North Carolina picture, that it actually, the left, the right side of his eyeglass lens fits and the bridge of his nose, because with his head tilted forward, we don't have another picture of him like that. So the only way I can get that to work is to just crop it at the bridge of his nose, because the bridge of his nose is not going to change.
It actually worked.
And
hold up. It actually sent. Let me see. I'm about to pull it up right now.
Okay. I'm talking in the video.
Are you?
Because I didn't know.
I heard you. I did hear you.
In the video. Yeah, in the video I sent you, I was talking because I wasn't sure I was going to be able to get through the phones.
I got you right here. Hold up. I'm downloading it right now. There it is. All right, boom. Downloaded. Playing. Let me turn it up.
Of Sebastian's eyeglasses from a picture.
Okay, here it is. This is her video.
Part of Sebastian's eyeglasses from a picture. And then I'm going to place it over this as an overlay and see if the eyeglasses match up.
Damn, that's crazy. I hate drama, guys. We're not into that.
And it looks like it's a puzzle piece. So what I'll do is now I will.
And you can see where the bridge of his nose actually fits.
Yeah. Yeah.
The bridge of the nose is
Yeah.
like a puzzle piece. Now, if you watch, I'll remove my overlay slowly to go back to the original image, and you'll see that the eyeglass frame on that side. I mean, it's going to be a little bit off because his head is tilted downward. Like
Right. Yeah, it's at a different angle for sure. Yeah, he's at a different angle.
Right. So it's gonna be off because his head is tilted down, but the top part of his frames where the bridge of his nose meets, it's literally lining up with the bridge of his nose. Like the width of, when I called him before, I told you he has a pretty wide nose. So that bridge is actually fitting kind of creepily to me.
I'm gonna play
I don't
it right
know.
now. Let's see. I'm
Back
playing
down to
it.
the normal image. And it looks like the frame fits.
Interesting.
See where it connects right here, right in the center.
Try to set you free.
Looks like his nose is fitting there too, actually.
Interesting. Thank you, Lisa.
Because there's like a little corner there.
Pretty crazy, huh?
This part
It is.
right here is actually Sebastian's nose.
And I don't know what made me think to try his glasses, but I was trying to figure out, I'm like, okay, we have no pictures of him looking down. We have, the only thing we could do is just guess if he were to look straight, what his features would be, but it's kind of matching. And again, I am not saying that this is Sebastian. So everybody don't come after me. I'm not saying that this is Sebastian. I'm just saying that
You're seeing if the glasses
I
match.
came up with this idea. I'm just saying that maybe this person, he looks like Sebastian. He maybe has the same pair of glasses as Sebastian, but that's pretty crazy. And on top of that,
I agree.
I actually did some digging. I don't know if you knew this or not, but I do know that Katie took Sebastian to BJ's the Saturday
Yeah, I knew that.
before he disappeared.
Yes, I did know that.
And guess what sneakers BJ sells?
What kind of sneakers does BJ sell?
Skechers, the exact pair that everybody's saying, his sneakers were accounted for. Well, what if Katie, when they were shopping at BJ's, she decided, okay, well, she'll buy him a new pair of the same sneakers that he already had. So then all the pairs of sneakers that she has at home are accounted for.
Somebody actually just said something about it, and thank you, Carla. I appreciate you. So Elizabeth, 17, actually, she said this a while ago, but she said, interested in knowing what Katie purchased at BJ's. I believe they sell the Skechers he's wearing. Maybe she bought him new vacation clothes.
Yep. And actually, if you go into your text messages, I sent you a screenshot of BJ's, and the sneakers that they have on advertising are the same sneakers that Sebastian's wearing. Or I should not say Sebastian. I take that back. I retract that
Allegedly,
statement.
Sebastian. I mean, you probably believe it's him in your heart. Allegedly. I get it. I get it.
So the sneakers that this boy is wearing in the North Carolina picture are the same sneakers that the picture I texted you on your cell phone are the same pictures that they're advertising, the same sneakers.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna check them. So you texted the 219-885-9693 and you sent a picture of these.
I sent you a screenshot of BJ's advertising the Skechers sneakers that he is wearing.
I got you. Oh, somebody sent me a picture of this is Katie's aunt, Penny Payne.
No, I'm a 301. That's not me.
I see a bunch of. There's so many different text messages. 301.
Yeah, I don't get into the drama with the family. I'm not about that. I mean, I know people are doing their digging. They have, everybody has their right to an
Why isn't
opinion,
it showing me you? Hold up. 30. Okay, I got it. Oh, you had the Skechers. It's on that little small picture right there. I see what you're talking about.
All the way down at the bottom.
Yep, I see it.
The sneakers are right there, and I'm like, oh, so she took him to BJ's.
I just
He
saved
ate a colossal popcorn, and she bought him new sneakers. So then all his sneakers are accounted for when she says, well, he only had 3 pair, and they're right here.
Mm-hmm.
So just my thoughts.
Yeah, I'm looking. Hold up. I'm going to pull this up too real quick. Wow. Hold up. I got it right here. Here we go. Pull this up too.
Yeah, the other day when I was on that other YouTube channel, they were like, oh my God, we know who you are. You were on T-REV. You need to call into this YouTube show. And I was like, I was like, after the way they treated me, I was like, I work for T-REV now.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I was like, you'll have to call my boss.
Yeah, tell them that. Yep, that's it. There's the shoes right there too on the screen for everybody to see. Hold on, let me bring up a picture of him real quick.
Yeah. I mean, the ones that he has on, I believe, are black laces. But I'm sure they have other colors there. You know what I mean?
For sure.
And if you look at the sneakers that this boy is wearing in the North Carolina picture, look at how new they are. Like, they are new. Like, you can see that there is no wear
Look at
on
that.
those soles. Like,
look at that right there. I mean, I got the shoes pulled up, and then we got both pictures.
Yep.
Middle. Yeah, it does look like those, damn near those, but I can't.
Yeah, they had a good shopping day.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's definitely
Yeah, I was like, I need to send this to T, because I was like, this is crazy. No wonder why she went to BJ's. She didn't just go to BJ's to get a colossal popcorn. She went to BJ's to buy new sneakers and whatever else she needed to buy, allegedly, in my opinion.
Yeah, you definitely always add that too, you know. But I appreciate you for those moments. Shout out to you, and yeah,
Of
sorry you're
course.
so mistreated out there. I mean, people get that butt hurt over opinions. You get mistreated. That's crazy.
I mean, and I was only saying it because somebody in chat actually asked a question. So I actually just was responding to that person. And then the mod came at me. And then the actual person, the host of the YouTube, that person came back and was like, well, what's your credentials? And I was like, and then I posted in the chat that I'm a published photographer, and I also edit for magazines. So I do covers of magazine covers. So the editing that I do is top notch. I know what is edited and what is not edited. And yes, I get a little defensive when people question me because I know my work. So then the person was like, oh, well, no, don't ask her what magazine she works for. And I told the person in chat, I said, well, I come on YouTube in a name that is not mine because of my business. And I have clients. I have a very large clientele, and I don't want people to know who I am because of my job.
I know I have no idea who, you're talking about. And somebody said you got to fit their narrative. And Venus, you're right. Some of these channels, if you don't meet their narrative or whatever, I guess it's out of there. And that's why I don't really care about the narrative. So if somebody say I had like a mod blocking people because of their opinion, that's out of line to me, and I wouldn't agree with it. But if you're being disrespectful, that's the only reason you'd be timed out here, is if you're disrespectful. It doesn't matter what your opinion is. If you believe that, whatever you believe, it doesn't matter. It's the fact of keeping the eyes on Sebastian and keeping his name alive. You could have it. You could say that aliens abducted him, but you're still talking about him, right? And if you're talking about him to somebody else, then somebody else hears about it, and that next person next to them hears about it, and the person next to the other person hears about it, and then his story keeps floating around, and you have faith that he is found. And that's why we do that. That's why we do what we do.
And the one person was just, I mean, this person was so mean, and she made a comment, and actually there were other people that were in the chat that saw her comment to me where she said, well, if you're saying that this image is not Photoshop, she was like, well, then you have no idea what you're doing in your job. And she said, please remind me never to book a photo shoot with you. And then people were commenting in the chat like, that was so rude. That was, you didn't need to say something like that to her. And then after I got that comment, I was like, you know what?
That's crazy.
I know who I am. I know what I'm worth.
Right. Sounds like some
And
drama.
I was like, I'm going back to T-REV because that's my home.
That shit sounds like
I was
drama,
like,
doesn't it?
that's it.
Sounds
Well,
crazy.
I don't want to keep you. Let other people call in, but I
Real
just
quick.
wanted to share
Thank you,
everything
Frozen
that
Moments.
I found.
We appreciate you sharing everything that you have done. I mean, I know you sent me in some pictures, some stuff that you looked at when this came out, and you originally said here that this show, listen to me, this picture is real, and it's not,
It's like a
that
movie.
you think it's real. You looked at it, you gave your professional opinion. You've been doing this for 26 years, correct?
Yep,
Exactly.
that's right.
I mean, I heard you when you told me that first time, but I'm pretty sure it was 26 years. You said you've been doing this, and you looked at this
Yep.
picture, you looked over it, you broke it down, you sent in the breakdown, and you called in and broke it down live also. And I thought, damn, like it was a very, it was definitely an intelligent standpoint to me for somebody who has experience in this field, because some people really think that it's fake. You know what I mean? So it's important.
Yeah.
I think it's important.
Actually, and the crazy thing is that the chat that I was in the other day, a caller called in saying that she had 37 years of experience with Photoshop, photography, videography, and editing. And she told the host of that YouTube channel that it was positively, she would put her career on it, that it was AI. And I was like, oh no, this woman did not just I was like, she just put her whole career on saying that the image was AI, and it was already confirmed that it was not AI. So
yeah, again,
it is what it is.
It is confirmed not AI. Some people just are gonna do what they do. Who knows? I think some people get on the phone and think that their career picked up and they took off, and now they're Detective Johnson and Ricky with the PD around the corner. You got some people out here that are some wannabe cowboys that'll play like they are, and they're not. So I mean, it happens. It is what it is. I play my position. I know I'm not no damn cop, but what I am out here doing is spreading awareness, and we will push for change, and nobody will stop us. Point blank, period. Well, shout out to you, Frozen Moments.
That's
Hope
right.
you have a great night. Lock your doors. Stay safe.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for
Love
blessing
everybody.
the show tonight. We appreciate you, and we love you back. Shout out to Frozen Moments. That's why we do this. That's why we do this, for frozen moments like that. You know what I mean? Just saying. Damn, somebody said he doesn't. What? 801. How you doing tonight?
Hey, T.
801.
How are
Let's
you?
have some fun. How you doing tonight?
Oh yeah, let's have a blast tonight.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm telling you. Oh, I'm just doing hunky dory over here, and I was just wondering if when Chris was doing his one interview when he was just ranting and raving that one particular night, and Seth got on there later on. I thought I heard him mention something to Seth about if you want to know where your son is at, you gotta pay me $160,000.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Did you hear anything like that on that interview? I mean, he was saying it so fast.
I didn't hit what interview?
Well, when he was with those women that were
I'm in left field right now. I'm looking for the ball. But walk me to this interview. What interview?
Well, he was just ranting and raving on the one interview. I can't remember the platform it was on, but they had the PI on there, and a blonde lady that had a cat meowing in the background, and this is just a couple of days ago. And I mean, he was really super condescending. I mean, I've seen it on, some other platforms too, because they were talking about, the way he was talking to these women, just, like ordering them around, and like, it's like, hey, this is their show, I mean, you need to be answering their questions. and there were certain questions that he didn't want to answer.
Oh, you're talking about the web sleuths. You're talking about the web sleuths. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, she was. I knew she was. I knew the chat would be typing web sleuths all throughout this bad boy. I already knew.
Yeah, I know there was probably about 3 or 4, ladies on there.
No, you're talking about the web sleuths interview. I know which one you're referring to. I was just confused about what you meant with the whole, the money part. That's where you lost me for 1 second.
Well, yeah, he left that out, when he was also threatening to, have his, 2 men or, 2 dogs come after Chris if he didn't shut up, and just, it's like, who are these 2 guys? I guess
it
they
got
were
pretty crazy on that interview. For me, when I was watching it, I remember when Seth had came on there, and it just got real. I don't know if you made it to that part, but it was later on through there. It got real heated. I mean, even throughout the whole entire interview, you had Chris reading the comments, and I feel like that messed with him. You get what I'm saying? If Chris should probably just not pay attention to the comments, because there's always going to be so many comments out there, people talking shit. And he says he's there to talk for Sebastian, and I get that. If you're there for that, don't pay attention to the comments and focus on everything being asked. If that's what you're there for, that's all I'm saying. There's no reason to get up there, be mad, disrespect the ladies, disrespect Seth on the phone, and talk crazy. It's just, there's no need for that. Why? I don't understand the disrespect from people in this world, and it makes me sick, because you could make somebody's day just by saying hello to them. And to know that there's people out here that treat people like shit for absolutely no reason. It's like, come on, are you really that miserable with your life that you got to walk around and treat people like shit all day long? I don't care what position. We could be talking about an ice cream cone all the way up to this story that we're covering. There's something called respect. Fucking give it and you'll get it. Simple as that. Excuse my language, but it's just how I feel when I see this shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he wasn't giving it at all to anybody that day. And he was sticking his, big old fat feet inside of his mouth, left and right.
Mm-hmm.
And, if you do catch this, and, that part right there, that just goes to show, not only is he into kidnapping, he's into extortion, and something else too.
Yeah,
blackmail.
Blackmail.
Well, yeah, he's if he's if he's sitting there, telling Seth, oh, you can know the whereabouts of your kid if you pay me such and such money, will that's called blackmail and extortion.
Yeah, but who's asking for the money,
Well, Chris was.
Yeah, I heard, a little bit of that, but talking about like YouTubers, etc. I'm like, all right, come on and talk to us. Give us the information. I have no problem. Come on. What are we waiting for? You know what I mean? Like, what are we waiting for? I've been said, come on up. Let's go. Let's get this information out. We're trying to find Sebastian.
That's I mean, he knows where this kid is at. This is one big game to him. This is one big game to him. He thinks he's so cute playing this game.
I don't know.
And watching this man suffer.
Again, I don't know who is moving this kid around. Again, I don't know, because this looks like him to me, and allegedly I think it's him. So I'm gonna go with it being him. Who's moving him around? Who's giving him money? Who's behind all of that? That's what we do want to know. And I know a lot of you have suspicions on people, and I get that too, and so do I.
That's what I mean, kidnapping, extortion.
I have those same suspicions, but it's, again, all allegedly. We don't know anything, and everything that you hear here is allegedly. If it's in speculation, if you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it absolutely is not true.
Blackmail.
So when you see people go into other chats like, man, I just heard from T-REV that this is it, just always say allegedly speculation until I go and fact check that shit. Point blank, period.
Well, that came from his own mouth.
No, I get it. I get it. I'm not talking about just that. I'm just meaning in general. So, the stuff that we discuss, theories. I've had people come back to me like, oh my God, this woman the other night, she was talking and she said this. I didn't know that happened. And I'm like, no, that didn't happen. That was, speculation. She was speculating. So I really, ever since that message, it kind of, and seeing people come back and believe in things that callers are saying, I have to put out there to people that everything that you hear here is allegedly in speculation, for the simple fact that you need to really deep dive on the stuff that you're finding, not just see it once and then go and spread the word around like it's the truth. You know what I mean? You gotta look deep into it rather than just peeking at it for 1 second and going, oh yeah, oh my God, this is it. You got to do some research behind the words that are being put out there. If not,
Well,
you're not doing it right, in my opinion. That's how I look at it. Believing something right off the bat, I felt, how many times I've did that and looked stupid to myself. I'm like, why did I do that? I should have looked deeper than what I looked at. And it happens. You live, you learn, you see things. But again, there's so much fake stuff out here that you gotta dig and find out if it is the truth before we spread some type of BS out there, because it happens all the time. The misinformation is so bad that I feel like it has to be brought up front and center to people, because we really hate misinformation. I've seen misinformation be talked about for days. And I'm not just talking in this case. I'm talking in other cases that I've covered. Misinformation, weird stuff that could have been put to bed 6 days before, 7 days before, but it was talked about all these extra nights when nobody knew anything. So it's, you get what I'm saying. I appreciate you. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice tonight here on the show. I appreciate you as always. God bless you, and lock your doors. Sure, good phone call. 219-885-9693. We're sick of misinformation, so stop. God, I done see so much misinformation on this case tonight. I'll take a peek at damn Twitter. Oh my goodness, it's a hellhole over there. 702, I'm on with you. Talk to me.
What's up, T-REV? It's your girl Lauren Cakes. I finally got through.
Lauren, I seen you in chat earlier. I seen you say something like, "What? Damn, they got you on speed dial." Was that you?
They do something.
Was that you?
That was
said
me.
That? Okay, that's what I thought.
Yes. So the picture, I feel like it is him. At the same time, why is it taking so long for somebody to say something?
Yeah.
And then on top of that, like, I don't know if it's the journalism in me or me being nosy, but if you pulled up on somebody and took the picture, why didn't you say, hey, it's Sebastian? Are you Sebastian? Like, why didn't you ask that person's name or like do any surroundings, follow them? Or maybe I'm just nosy. Would you have done the same?
Yeah, damn right. I would have made it. Honestly, I would have made a scene. Talk about making a scene.
How much of a scene?
A scene to the point where I probably would have. I don't know. I wouldn't have. I would have picked up that phone and just dialed 911. But you never know until you're in the situation. So I can't sit here and say what I would do, because when the situation happens, that's when everything takes place. So again, it's instinct and everything. I could say what I would probably do, and I may do everything in the wrong, in a whole different order, and that's just human. So I can't say, directly. I could just think about what I would do, but it might be different when it actually happens, and that's just a fact. Anybody tells you it's different, they're lying to you, and they don't mean what they say.
Yeah, and I feel like he was following. Yeah, exactly. You just never know when you're in that moment.
You just never know. It just, it's just like, what would I do? Of course, I think about that. What would we do in a situation like this? Finding a kid or seeing a kid that's been missing for 60 plus days. He's been missing. So you pull up that phone and you snap a picture. And she did call 911. So
right before she posted the picture, right?
She waited because she wanted to. The story that I heard is that she wanted to actually, confirm or have police confirm it before she came out, but she didn't hear anything back. So she got antsy and posted it.
I would have done the same. If I'm not hearing from the police, I'm definitely posting. Social media goes a long way.
It sure does.
And even people leaving in Tennessee, like some people haven't even heard of that child missing. I mean, thousands of kids go missing each day. So, I mean, I'm not surprised, like, nobody has really heard about him. But like you said, like, I would have took a picture and called a popos right immediately.
That I mean, this is.
But I think
I damn near would have stopped. You think, damn, I would have stopped them right there in the parking lot. But you never know who's with
hey,
them.
are
You don't
you
know if they got a
Sebastian?
gun. You know what I mean? There's other
Right.
things you got to factor in. He could be with somebody that's loaded, armed. You just never know. And
Mm.
if they are armed, you might lose your life for trying some shit like that. So there's other things that aren't factored in when we are looking at this photo. Again, there's a guy standing right behind him. How we know that man ain't there with a strap on his head ready
Right.
to pop someone if somebody's come near him or comes by him or anything or try to so I'll be like, dude, he's
Exactly.
standing out in the open too. This isn't like in the cut. I mean, yeah, it's in Carolina and it's in a wooded area, but this place right here is public. There's people. I'm surprised whoever, was with them. Maybe he had to go to the bathroom really bad. I don't know. But something made
Because
them
they
go
was
here.
at the rest stop, right?
Well, it's not a rest stop. It's actually a nature place. It's like a little museum or something.
Oh, like a park.
Yeah, it has.
And it looked like he was following that lady. Did the lady ever come out and said that was her?
No, that lady. As far as the lady that was with Seth, now I know for a fact that I talked to Seth, right, and he told me straight up that blonde hair chick, he already told him who TBI was, and not the blonde hair chick standing in the picture here on the
But the
screen.
one that was in the car or
But the one
something.
that was in the car, he already cleared that.
Right.
He told me straight up as soon as I asked, he goes, yes, I already know. TBI knows exactly who the blonde hair woman is. I already knew it days ago. So again, he already knew that. So so they're already on to this tip too. Because he was
Right. And I thought the lady who was in the picture with Seth even came out and said, hey, this is me. And she took a selfie.
Mhm.
But I feel like that wasn't even her. She even looked younger. And her earlobes looked way different
Really?
than the girl with Seth.
That's crazy.
I thought so, yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
She looked younger, yeah. The girl who actually took a selfie and said, hey, that was me with Seth.
Yeah.
But maybe you mentioned somebody mentioned about Nancy Grace. Like, why hasn't she talked about the story anymore on TV? Maybe because Seth failed the lie detector test.
Did he fail?
And she's not backing up nobody.
He told, or from what I know, it was inconclusive, right? But Nancy never spoke.
And he knew he was probably gonna fail if he was on some medication.
I mean, yeah, I agree. I talked to him about it. He was open right away. I talked to him the day of. I talked to him on the phone, and he even said something about the sleeping. It wasn't like he was like, man, I was falling asleep on and off. It was. He told me the experience. He shared it with me, and we got to talking about what happened or whatever. But he said they asked me questions, etc. So it is what it is. We know what type of questions they're asking on you during a lie detector test with your son missing. Come on.
Right.
But
and then maybe why Chris and Katie, maybe they haven't showed up to the visuals, or maybe nobody has seen them per se, trying to track him down. Maybe because the police told them to keep a low profile.
Yeah.
Let us work on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you talked about Carly Russell. Is this a Carly Russell type of situation? That was crazy. When she faked her kidnapping.
So you knew what I was talking about when I mentioned her.
Oh yeah, I seen the whole thing.
So I'm thinking in my head. So imagine that. Imagine that going on with the kidnap, like, or making it look like possibly he left on foot and
fake
nobody even know.
kidnapping.
But this is going to be a case to be studied for years. You know what I mean?
Just like the Idaho, I'm still watching that, and I don't even think Brian did it.
What?
No, I don't.
The opinions are all over though, and I respect them because it is what it is. At least you thought for yourself to say, I don't think he did it. And that's what I appreciate about the community. Whether I don't care if we got the same opinion. What I do care is if you're thinking for yourself. Think for yourself. Don't let people think for you.
Yeah, think for yourself.
Go to pages,
Don't
collect
follow
information,
people.
and then come up with what you think. Don't let some other creator or anybody, I don't care who it is, because it could be anybody that you look up to that you just, you know what I mean? Like, come up with your own opinions from the information that you are finding. That's
correct.
That's what it's got to be. That's how I do it.
Think for yourself. Yeah, think for yourself. Don't follow nobody else. The only person you should follow is God. G-O-D.
Exactly. I think for myself. I don't let people think for me. And I think that's important. And
but I Yeah, I hope Sebastian is found though. No kid should go missing. A couple years ago, this like 10, maybe 12-year-old girl, she came running up to me and said she almost got taken. And I let her use my phone and she called her parents. So that was like I just can't even imagine.
I hope
So I hope Sebastian is found. Any other kid missing in this world, I hope they're found and all safe. And God bless all.
I appreciate you. Shout out to you. I've seen you around for a while. I appreciate you coming by and keeping these stories alive and being a voice. Thank you so much. Stay blessed and lock your doors. Shout out to her. Another thing that does worry me with this, right? I gotta say this. Another thing that worries me about this picture, and I'm about to open the lines up after I say this, but it could be bad if he's with somebody that's violent, and that's what scares me. Now, I again, it's allegedly. I'm saying allegedly, Sebastian. I believe it's allegedly Sebastian, and this is just my speculation and thoughts. Again, if he is out here, we don't know if he's with somebody that's violent. We don't even know if he's with somebody at all. But again, he does look clean. So I'm guessing in my head when I look at this picture and see that it doesn't look like he's been in mud and all this different type of stuff. That's when I'm speculating that he's with another adult. But again, I hope that adult is not violent and will hurt him. That's the only bad part about it being out, is that if he is with somebody violent and they see the heat turning up from law enforcement, things could be, and I'm praying to God that it doesn't. But in general, you just got to think at every aspect. Imagine, you have this kid, it's on the news, and now somebody snapped a picture out in public. If this person's an angry person, they might punish him for it. You know what I mean? And that's just my thoughts. That's just my thoughts. That doesn't mean that's happened, but think about it though. It's scary. It is scary for sure. That's just my personal thoughts when I think about this photo and the way that it got out. It is out. Law enforcement had it. You know what I mean? Law enforcement had this picture by Saturday when it happened. And it leaking out and getting out I hope it's not bad for Sebastian, and I hope we find him. But it could be if he's with somebody angry and violent. And that's the realistic part of this. Lines are open. I got you. But I just had to say that because that's on my mind. Crazy. Like, damn, this picture got out. What if the person that he's with is punishing him over it? It's just, that's what scares me. And I'm praying. I hope I hear from Seth very soon that everything is fine and he's okay. 607-747.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
Good. I'm talking to Rev.
Yes, you are. You are live on stream right now with
Okay,
Rev,
this is Reg from New York. I talked to you before.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
wanted to ask you, in the picture, he has black sweatpants on. Did they ever find the sweatpants he was wearing
Yes,
the night
ma'am.
they went to the restaurant?
Yes, ma'am. They absolutely did. Police use that to sniff for dogs. The police use those clothes, and that came out on web sleuths when I was listening, that those clothes were accounted for and that they did use them for the search for Sebastian.
Okay, and the other thing is, after everything he's been through, he may not be communicating with people. He's got his head down, so he's not making eye contact. And, sometimes people will drive by. That's how it used to be. And, he could just say, I'm looking for so-and-so, and they were here, and they just give him a ride. He may not have been kidnapped at all. Mm-hmm. But he may be in shock. And no medications.
Interesting.
And he doesn't look bruised. He doesn't look bruised or anything
right.
in that picture. If that is him, he does have a colic on the top left of his back of his head.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the picture. He has a colic back there too. And colics are not something you see the same on everybody.
That's a good point.
So, okay, well, I'm gonna let you go so you can get going, boy.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you. God bless you for having the courage to pick up that phone and use your voice here tonight for Sebastian.
The courage is trying to get through the damn phone lines. Okay, bye.
God bless you. I'm glad you got through. Shout out to her. Stay vigilant and lock them doors. I say that every time. You might get annoyed by it, but at least you'll remember to lock your damn doors or think about it. And as long as I provoke that thought in your head, I won. Woo! 805. You're live.
Hi, this is Ashley. I'm gonna pull over right now, but I have a bunch of thoughts on this.
Yeah, talk to me.
I know. I just get my full.
Damn, you're so passionate that you're pulling over. Yeah, I love that. I like that type of passion. I'm serious. Like that's passion right there. Like to pull. Like damn, you got through your driving. You make a phone call. Damn, that's crazy passion. We love that.
I have an autistic son, so I hold this near and dear to my heart.
Yes, ma'am.
And I was actually one of the first callers when you started accepting callers again. I don't know if you remember. But I can't. So I zoomed in on the picture and I looked at it a bunch. And I know that photographer called in, but do you see like the hue around his body where it looks like he could have been cut out from another picture and inserted in?
Like here.
There's like a hue all the way around his body.
I set the mouse there. Tell me if I'm right. Because I do see what you're talking about. I set the mouse right on it. Take your time. You're good. Whenever you get there. It's on your
Yeah,
screen.
there's just a hue directly all the way around. It's gonna echo.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I got it right on.
Yeah,
I know what you're
you
talking
could
about.
see a hue directly all the way around his body. And I know that you cut out photos, to put them in your
For sure.
background.
100%.
And everyone does that. And the hue around his whole body just made my heart drop when I saw that. And then I was on another channel. You know him, Justin For All. And it was on his Clutch Them Pearls channel, and he was talking about that. And he was like, I make backdrops all the time, and this is just kind of sickening to me, because what if someone photoshopped it because of the car in the back that you see? If you zoom in the car in the back, the white car, the car looks distorted. If you look at his elbow looks distorted. If you look, like, certain things just look like it was cut out and made to be in this photo, and that they just took a photo of the backdrop and then, put it in. And also it looks like they put in that woman as well, because, there's a hue around her, like, chest area, and like it's blurry right there. And I don't know for sure, and I hope I'm not taking away hope from people, but I just thought that I would let you know, because no one else is mentioning it. And
I think it's
just
interesting.
a big, like, eye opener for me.
I think it's interesting. For sure. I mean, I look at that. I see it.
Yeah.
I do see that. I do see this little blur here on the arm and here, and I do see a little bit here in that coloring. So
It's all the way around him. It's all the way around him. And when you look at the curb at the bottom, the curb isn't fully straight. There's a bend to it.
But is it blur from the
because it looks like
camera?
something
Because
was-
sometimes I've seen that in shots, but I don't know though. Not like that, but maybe like a movie.
I agree, but why would it be all the way around him, and just around him and nothing else in the
What,
photo?
the parts that I see, what like a blur in is right here at the arm and here. I see this, but I don't know if it's, again, within the image of the phone that's taking it, or like you're saying. I don't know, but I do see that, and it could be movement from the phone. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not counting out what you're saying for sure. I'm not counting that out. But
Yeah,
what
and
law
if you just
enforcement?
zoom in-
Wouldn't law enforcement at least come out and say that this is a fucking hoax, weird picture? Don't worry about this
I don't
picture,
know.
because they didn't. They haven't said nothing. And in
Because
fact,
it's TBI.
no, and that's the
Go
part
ahead.
that's
Go ahead.
good to
I did
me.
not mean to cut you
Oh,
off.
no, you're so good. Don't worry about that. You didn't cut me off. I don't think like that either. You're good though. I appreciate that. And seriously, when I look at this picture, I'm not trying to make any excuses. I'm saying when I look at it, I've seen some pictures like taken by phone that are so blurry or weird or have a little blur spot in there. So I don't know if it's that, or is it what you're talking about? Was the hue on it? The color?
I agree.
Was it messed with?
But
it's a possibility.
yeah.
Why is it
What
law
I
enforcement
did is I
confirming it?
zoomed in. What I did to make, like, my mind at ease or whatever is I zoomed in all the way around him, and I looked at the curb, I looked at the rocks. If you also look at his shoes, there's a shadow, a black shadow underneath his shoes, which also makes me think that they turned the background black and they didn't edit it enough on his shoe area, Why would there be a shadow underneath his shoes unless they cut it out and put it in there? And I don't know for sure. I pray to God that it's him. I mean, I pray on it every day, and I hope it is, but I just I would hate for this to be a distraction, because it came out the day after Chris blew up on that one show. You know, could it be a distraction? I don't know. And then the pants too. Then the pants come out, you know, right after this picture comes out. So was that a distraction from the picture? I don't know, but it's just really weird.
Yeah, I mean, the coloring is pretty weird. I agree. I look at it, I see it, but I also think, damn, is this the phone moving? I gotta try to snap some pictures, because I've seen this before in pictures that have been snapped by cameras.
Yeah, what I would do is I would look at it on your phone when you get a chance.
Law enforcement said it's a legit picture. Yeah, allegedly.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, TBI confirmed that this is not AI. But that doesn't mean it was. I get what people are saying. That doesn't mean it wasn't messed with in Photoshop. I get that part.
You could Photoshop just him and that lady into the photo. I mean, it's also coincidental then that lady looks just like the lady that was at the visual, you know. So I don't know, you know. I hope to God that it's him, and I hope that it's real. But there's been so much hoax around this case with evil people that it just made me really want to look into it. And when you zoom in on it on your phone, for everyone that's watching, you could take a screenshot of the photo and zoom in on your phone. You can see a hue all the way around him. It's not just his arm, it's around his head, it's around everything. And, you know, I just thought I'd bring it to your attention, because I know your hopes are high and mine are too still. But, you know, I hope it's not another hoax.
Yeah, no doubt. I hope it is. I hope it's not either. And if it is, whoever did it, shame on you. I hope.
I hope they go to jail if it is a hoax.
Exactly. And we'll leave it
And
at that.
I say that with my whole chest, because I have an autistic son. He may be 3 years old, but I've helped and volunteered my time with autistic kids my whole life. And, you know, it is hard to take care of autistic children. You know, was Katie stressed out? I don't know. Was Chris stressed out? I don't know. Was there an ultimatum? I don't know. I heard that there was also an ultimatum with Sebastian's cats. It was either I'm going to move in or you're going to get rid of the cats. You know, there's been ultimatums in the past that people have brought up, and it's odd. It just is odd how the pieces start to come together when you really listen.
Well, I hope that
I don't know.
I hope that you're wrong, but I definitely am hearing you. I hope you're wrong. I hope this is him. I hope it's locked in as him. I see a lot of people in chat saying law enforcement confirmed it's real. I see y'all. Trust me. I see you. I don't know. We'll see what comes from it. I appreciate you. Thank you for calling over and the passion to pull over. Damn. Like, yeah, you definitely had something to say.
No problem.
I appreciate you having that passion that you have just for this case in general and any other case that you look at. That's what the goal is to get it in front of eyes, to get it in front of people, to put his face in front of people or hers or whoever we're covering at the time. And you are doing that right now. Thank you so much. God bless you. Good phone call. 219-885-9693. Do you believe that this is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? The police have been completely silent all these days. Completely silent, y'all. Come on. 210, you're on the show. Talk to us.
Hello.
How you doing tonight?
Hi. Again, I got in twice tonight. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Damn.
I just want to say something that I noticed just in response to the last caller.
Mm-hmm.
So when Sebastian's glasses came up missing, and law enforcement was real quick to say those were not his glasses. When those pants were found, they confirmed those were not his pants.
Bing
They
bong.
haven't. It's not his photo, right?
Bang bong. Exactly.
That's it. That's all I wanted.
You're making
to say.
wonderful points right now. Continue. Make them again. Rerun it.
No, I've just been following this case.
No, I'm
since day
serious.
one.
Rerun it. Those are good points and people need to hear them. You know?
You want me to say that again?
Yeah, hell yeah, because that is so true.
Okay, when the glasses were found, right, law enforcement did a press conference within 2 days and said it's been confirmed those are not his glasses. Okay, I'm muting it in the background, sorry. And then those pants were found, 2 days ago? Those have already been confirmed, not his. This photo has been in circulation for 5 days now, and no one has said it's not his. So that's kind of something I'm thinking about.
And that's what I'm kind of getting at, is they haven't been able to say not confirmed this isn't him. That's not Sebastian. They have not came out and said that whatsoever. Right. So it's, again, I have to look at it as, damn, I mean, his dad's down there. People, not just his dad's down there. You got probably TBI down there too. FBI, again, no telling who. I mean, this place does have video camera. Let's not forget.
What they did say is that it's not AI. People are like, but what if it was photoshopped? Photoshop is AI. AI is artificial intelligence, which means anything altered by a computer. So, I mean, I don't know why we're continuing to try to figure out if it is or isn't. They already said it wasn't, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Lily, for the 12. It's a 1-year anniversary. Damn, I appreciate you, Miss Lily. Thank you so much for your commitment just to my channel and support. I do appreciate that. 12 months. Wow, that's a long time. You put up with me for 12 months, Miss Lily? Somebody needs to pay you. No, I'm just playing.
Anyway, that's it. I'll let someone else call in.
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for calling up, and great points again that you made. I think those are wonderful points. They're coming out. They're confirming these pants weren't his. They're confirming all these different things were not his, but yet we haven't heard shit from something that came out on Saturday, and it's pretty silent.
Right.
Yep. We have hope it's Sebastian. God bless you, man. Good phone call. 219-885-9693. T-REV in the call. What's going on there? Rogers, I just want to say, I believe Seth, if he was happy and says he thinks it's Sebastian, then it is. Right. 650, you're on the show. Talk to me.
Oh, by the fucking time.
Duh, damn. Sassy tonight. What's going on? How you doing?
Yeah, sassy. Okay.
How you doing tonight? You all right? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm okay. But I mean, it's so hard to get a hold of you. Gee.
It shouldn't be that hard to get a hold of me.
Well, you're like the worsted White House.
Damn. It's pretty easy.
Anyway.
All you got to do is email me. Sometimes you can get, catch my attention. Say you emailed in chat. I emailed you a callback number. I see that stuff sometimes. I mean, I am looking at a lot of different screens, but I'm glad you got through.
I didn't see no email. I asked for your email and you never put it on the chat.
Well, that's hard to see. There's a lot of people commenting. I see almost everything, but sometimes I'll miss a little bit. Sometimes Seth says Debbie Downer here. Seth is in the building. What is going on, Seth? We see you. I see everybody praying for you too.
Oh, Seth is in the building. Oh, I'm so glad that he's in the building.
Seth is here.
I'm so glad you're in the building.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So, are you ready for this?
Let's hear it.
Okay, so I feel that picture was a proof of life. Seth was asking for a proof of life. Okay?
Absolutely.
And the only proof of life that he got was what? Whatever, the back of something or this and that and that. I'm thinking that, okay, so I was just listening to Brittany, and Brittany was playing some ladies that got a call from an elderly lady. Are you listening? Or
I'm still listening.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk over you.
Okay, so Brittany J was just
Don't lose me down.
live.
Don't lose me down. I'm listening. My ears to you. Trust me. Well, I want to hear what you got to say. Deliver that right down the middle.
You better pay attention to this. Everybody, listen to this.
Let's hear it.
Okay. So Brittany J had a live where she was playing these ladies. These two ladies on YouTube got a call from an elderly lady saying, "Hey, we saw Sebastian in Georgia."
Yeah, I know who you're
And
talking
then that
about.
two, huh?
I got that video sitting right in front of me.
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
and then the two ladies on the show were like, yeah, she probably has dementia. I'm like thinking, I was sitting there and I said, excuse me, that could be the grandmother or the mother or someone that knows the person that kidnapped or that has Sebastian. How is it that somebody that has dementia is going to know how to call a YouTuber?
Damn, Seth said I'm just hanging out, waving at Chris. Whoa.
You know what I'm saying?
What is going on?
You know what I'm saying?
Seth said he's just hanging out. He's waving at Chris. Wow, man.
Who? What?
I hear you, brother. We're with you. That is mine.
Are you listening to me?
Always. I'm always listening. I'm right here. I'm here. You're talking.
Am I close to the truth and that's why you're ignoring me?
What's the truth? I think we're all searching for that.
Well, yeah.
We're
I think
searching
the
for that
truth
truth.
is,
That's what we're searching for. We're searching for that.
yeah.
pathway.
Yeah, so the truth is that the lady that called, those two ladies, could be somebody that actually knows the person that is actually with Sebastian, the people that kidnapped Sebastian, okay? Because this lady, if she had dementia, she's not going to know how to get in contact with somebody on YouTube. If somebody with dementia,
Yeah,
and
I
that is
know.
an
When I
insult,
heard that
because I
dementia
know,
part, I was like, all right. Okay.
yeah, I know for a fact because I know someone that has dementia.
Yeah.
They're not going to
I
know.
care of her for 2.5 years on dementia, and I've watched her stages change. Everything
So
changed.
they're not going to know how to contact somebody on YouTube. So this has to be someone that knows how to contact a YouTuber or someone that actually,
Seth said
you
he
know,
loves you. You hear me? No, he's talking to the callers. He said he loves the caller.
so
I think it was the last caller actually, but still, he loves you too. He loves you too.
so it says on chat.
And Sebastian was not there when I arrived. So Seth says in chat, Sebastian was not there when he arrived. Okay, that was at 11:40. Let me catch up.
No, of course he's not going to be there. Of course he's not going to be there. Let me tell you, Seth, that picture was a proof of life. The proof of life that you have been requesting. So whoever taking your son, they just show you that he's alive and he's okay. So I'm thinking that, and I'm everybody here, and I don't have to be a psychic to know this, that this could be a ransom kind of stuff. And then the reason it hasn't been public is because nobody wants anybody to get to be hurt.
And we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what exactly happens.
You know what I mean?
We're locked in.
So
I appreciate you.
Let me just say this to the public.
I got you. Go ahead. Get it out. Last word. Go ahead. Last sentence. Let's drop
Let
it.
me just
Drop it
say
like
this
it's hot.
to the public. If you see Sebastian, because I'm in California, and I already placed flyers all over freaking whatever I'm at, okay? And then, so these people are going from North Carolina and now Georgia. Some lady called from Georgia. So if they're heading this way, bitch, I'm telling you, I am not going to call no YouTuber. Well, maybe I'll call you. But I'm going to call law enforcement in California who doesn't freaking, I'm serious, in California they're not like how they are over there. I don't know how they are over there, but I'm telling you, if you guys see Sebastian, and I'm serious, like everybody's probably laughing right now.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious too. I mean, but I appreciate you
If
though.
you
Thank you.
see Sebastian, that picture right there was not taken by someone that is trying to say, "Oh, Sebastian, I saw." No, that is a picture that is telling Seth, "Look, man, he's alive. He's okay. Just give us the money."
Yeah, well, we'll see. I appreciate
Okay?
you. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice here
All
tonight.
right.
God
Bye.
bless you. Shout out to she's being rude. You know? Everybody's different. I didn't take it as rude, to be honest with you. I take it she was nervous and talking to a lot of people in here. That's how I don't think she was being rude. I think she was more maybe nervous. You know what I mean? You know how you call it? A lot of people you're like, oh, whoa. 414, you're in the door.
Hey, T-REV, it's Doreen again.
Damn, Doreen. You got me.
Damn, I know.
What's going on, Doreen?
I've seen some of your comments where people make comments about psychics. And the reason I called back is I want to say that just like the stuff that you do spiritually and like what I do and my daughter does and that, some people, they really think that it's either fake or it's evil. And I just wanted to say that a lot of psychics, put the name whatever, psychics, mediums, whatever, I like to just say we're gifted, do work with police.
No,
they just
the real ones. We got to get this right though. There's a lot of fakers out there that he's in Lake Tahoe or he's over here. It's like, come on now. Like I've heard so many different psychics,
but there are some real ones that
up. In my opinion, they're coming out and saying that he's in these places.
Oh, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
And right, and absolutely.
I know that
shame
psychics are
on
real.
them.
I know psychics are real, but what I'm saying
Right.
here for me, my pinpoint is that you got any random whoever, whether it's a man or woman, that picks up a phone and they all of a sudden think they're a fucking superstar and a YouTuber. And they make this channel and I see Sebastian, he's in the water right now. It's like, come on, stop it. Like if you do something seriously,
shame on them.
come out, say it, and it'll all add up when everything is found out. That's how I look at it.
But I know for a fact there are good gifted psychics that work with police departments and take no credit for it. They don't even want to be known. I know this for a fact. I have friends that are police and detectives, and they do listen to a lot of credible psychics. I've even given them stuff. And what I would say is, I assisted with something. No, I have never solved a case. Never. Because it's never one person. It's a team of everybody. But have they contacted me? Absolutely, yes. Have they contacted my mother when she was alive and did these things? Absolutely, yes. And she did help them find a little dead boy along a river. She did help them with that. Did she take credit? Absolutely not.
No, I get that. I understand all that. Trust me. I know. I know. I've been studying psychics for a long time. Like I'm into
it's a
the
gift.
other side.
It's like a
I know.
painter gets a gift, or like my daughter's in Iran. It's a gift.
Yeah,
What made her decide to go to be a nurse?
Not everybody likes it. I get it. I respect everybody's opinion, whether they like it or not. Personally, I'm going to have my opinion. They're going to have theirs. I love everybody regardless. It's not going to differ me or push me in a different direction or make me not like somebody because they don't like that type of. And it is what it is.
Right.
Have their beliefs, their religion, and I respect.
But we're not,
mine too, though.
Not everybody with a gift like yourself is evil. I believe in Jesus Christ and the Lord God with all my heart and pray to him all the time. So does my daughter. So, where people say, oh, it's evil and you're getting into this. I don't play with a Ouija board or nothing. I know damn well that's not a good thing. But I get really upset when people, go off on this psychic stuff or medium, whatever. no, we're not 100%. Nobody's 100%. Can a painter paint a painting every day? No.
Yeah, I'm on.
Can a mechanic work on a car every day? No.
I don't see Seth.
I just had to call in and say that because I did see a lot of comments kind of
Yeah.
making.
There's gonna be comments though on everything that you do in life. People are gonna
Right. I just
you get
want
what
to
I'm
say
saying?
we're not all evil.
No,
We're
we
not
get
all
everybody.
this.
I think everybody really understands that. I think they do. It's just people have their own opinions.
Right.
People have their own
Right.
opinions, and either sometimes people get butthurt by these opinions, and sometimes you just gotta ignore them and move on because people believe what they
Well, I
believe, and I
don't get
respect
hurt
that.
by it. I've heard it my whole life. I don't get hurt by it, but
Yeah, me
I
neither.
think there's a big misunderstanding.
I mean, it is what
I
it
think
is.
there's,
I mean, you can't
and
make everybody believe
unfortunately,
what we
yes,
believe.
there are a lot of fakes, and they make it bad for the ones that truly have a gift.
Exactly, and that's
Like you have a gift.
that's all I'm saying. But yes, I get it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for calling in. God bless you. This is a different.
God bless you too, honey.
I appreciate you bringing that up and coming back up here and defending what you do because there is fakes. It is what it is. And that's what they're doing, and people believe that. But it is what it is. Thank you so much. God bless you. 219-885-9693. We are live. 913, you're on with me. Talk to me. 913. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hey, so
yes,
I have been listening since Maddie. But I was gonna ask you a question. Music. Who are your musical influences? We can't know until we know about Sebastian, so I just thought I'd ask you a different question. Who are your musical influences?
Who are my musical influences?
Yes, because I think I can hear them, but I'm just curious.
Big L, Keith Sweat, Tupac, Biggie, KRS-One, Tech 9 a little bit, Eminem.
All right, cool.
I could keep going. I mean, there's so many. Ludacris.
I was gonna say,
Ludacris is one of the biggest. Luda for sure.
All right.
There's so many. There's tons.
That's cool.
But the main ones definitely Big L, Ludacris. For me, Big L, Ludacris, Eminem.
I definitely hear it. I definitely hear Eminem because I know Eminem, but I hear a little bit of like Zeppelin, and I hear a little bit of everything, which I definitely appreciate.
There's rock influences too, like Metallica. You got Slipknot. You got Creed. There's all different types of music that I appreciate. So it's there's a large list. I'd be talking to you for about the next 24 hours if I start talking about my musical influences. I'm serious. I am so serious.
I was curious because I hear a lot of different influences, and I just figured I'd switch it up because we really can't know until we know, right?
Absolutely.
Everyone can keep on talking about their theories and everything, but we don't know until we know. So I thought I'd change it up.
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for calling in.
All right. Have a good night.
God bless you. She said, I thought I'd change it up. She just wanted to know. She had that on her mind. She had to know my musical influences. That's what's up, though. I said it the other day. I swear I said it live. So now what? Child of Night by Luda is my favorite. That's the Big L put on fire. 778, it's never too late. Talk to me. Can you hear me? All right. 516, you're in the mix. Talk to us. Can you hear me?
Oh my God, I can't believe I got through.
Oh yeah, you got through. You're through.
Oh
you're
my
on.
God, I
You're
can't
live.
believe.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How you doing? What's going on? Talk to me.
I'm good. I just want to. Can you give me a minute so I can lower this a little?
Yeah, take your time. Of course. Take your time. No rush. No rush.
Yeah, I'm here now.
You're good.
Yeah, I just want to tell the community we need to stop focusing on Katie and Chris. We need to bring out more prayer. And I would like to ask if I can make a prayer now that we have Seth on the other line.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Of course you can make a prayer. I'll never turn that down.
Okay. Just give me a minute, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay.
Damn, SG. I read your comment. That's wild. SG. Oh man.
Okay, how come I can't ding him? Okay, I found it. Okay. I want to take a moment to say, Dear Jesus, please guide and protect Sebastian Rogers, wherever he may be. Surround him with your love and keep him safe from harm. Grant strength and comfort to his loved ones during this difficult time and lead them to the reunion that they so desperately seek. Amen.
Amen.
And Seth, I just want to say you got to keep the faith.
He's got it. You're right. We definitely don't need him losing faith. He's not, trust me. I talked to him the other day and he was very, excited, and I don't want him to come off that excitement, because we are here to find Sebastian. We're hoping that something comes from this picture. It gives hope. I don't know what's going on. I did see Seth in chat say some, things. I'm interested to, when I have a conversation with him later, we'll find out. But again, I know he's going through a lot right now and he needs our prayers. And I appreciate you calling in and offering that and doing that, because Sebastian needs prayers to be found. If this is him, we want him brought home, and we're going to keep bringing that attention there. I know I'm doing it. I know some other people are doing it. We're trying to get this boy found. Point blank period. I was hoping I heard something today when I woke up, and when I seen nothing, I'm like, really, man? It's like Thursday and we have zero answers for if this is him in this picture or not. They're being super silent about it. What is really going on? Why don't the investigators care enough to clear it? You know what I mean? Like, you could say that it's not AI, but yet you can go on and say these pants weren't his, this wasn't his, but nothing about this photo that was taken Saturday. You can't debunk it now that it's been released, at least.
Yeah, but they have to go step by step. We can't rush things.
Absolutely. No,
they have to make sure.
It's an investigation. I get it. I get exactly what you're saying. It's the investigation, and they don't have to tell Seth, Chris, Katie, any of them anything. And they could be honed in on somebody, someone, somewhere, and we just don't know about it, because that's what police are doing. They're working and they're keeping stuff confidential, and people need to understand that part too. Not always information is going to be leaked to someone who is lost like Sebastian. It's not always going to be leaked to the parents. It's just not always going to be that way because of the investigation aspect of it, so they could get to them and find them. Because if they ever tipped anything off, you never know. You can't do that. They got it, and I get it. We're here. We want Sebastian to be found. I think this is him in this picture. Until Seth tells me any different, I can't hear it. He thinks it's his boy. So
yeah, I feel it in my heart like that's him.
Yeah,
and I'm praying that it's him.
That's how I felt too when I seen it. And I told Seth I think this is him. I thank you so much again for calling in and praying.
T-REV, I just want to thank you for keeping him alive, keeping him his being his voice, not only for him but for the many others that are missing.
Absolutely.
We all love you, and we only wish you the best. And thank you for allowing me to pray.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Anytime you want.
And God bless you. Okay.
God bless you too. Thank you so much
for everything you do.
I appreciate your kindness. I appreciate you again praying for Sebastian and praying for everybody. Thank you so much. God bless you, man. Lock your doors before you go to bed. You hear me? Stay vigilant. Shout out to her. That was a good phone call. I appreciate her positivity for sure. That's the type of people we want around. Don't you just love people who are not asking? 650, you're on the show. Talk to me.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Hi, I'm so sorry.
What? Whoa. 650, what you talking about? Hello again.
Hi. So I just wanted to say that I know I was rude at the beginning. I am a big fan of your channel.
I didn't take it as rude. I took it as maybe you being just nervous a little bit, I didn't take it as rude though.
I'm not nervous. I'm just pissed off.
I get it. I didn't take it as being rude. I personally didn't. I mean, I understand people are just
not pissed off. It's just like, this whole thing has
I get it.
been,
I get it.
yeah,
Trust me, I get it.
it's
Well, I
just
think a lot of us are there, to be honest with you.
yeah, it's just that a lot of YouTubers are taking it like a drama thing, opposed to like focusing on the fact of the matter that this kid might have been kidnapped.
Absolutely. You can't take that off the table.
You know, so this picture to me looks like someone. I mean, if you're gonna take a picture of someone that is like missing, you're immediately not gonna go and say, "Oh, look, I just saw someone." You're gonna call law enforcement. But this picture to me looks like someone that actually wanted to say, "Look, your kid is alive. He's okay." Now, that lady with the pink sweatshirt that everybody was saying that it was Seth's sister, and that just because they
Seth
saw
already
the
cleared
same
that, though.
lady,
That's Seth already cleared that.
no. But listen
No, I
what
get
I'm
it. I'm
gonna
saying
say.
that's been cleared, though. Like Seth already cleared that.
Yeah, I know. But
Thank you, Penny.
what if the lady that you saw with the pink sweatshirt next to Seth was actually the kidnapper?
Yeah, we don't know that. You know what I mean? We don't know. We cannot connect her to him.
So this is the reason why I'm telling everybody.
I'm just saying in general, when I look at it, I'm
the
not, you know,
public.
he could be with anybody right there. Just because he's in the picture where with this woman walking across at the same time doesn't mean jack shit about her.
Well, can I say this? Can I just
You know what I mean? No, that's just my personal thoughts when I look at it. Now, again, I get the speculation on it. I'm not talking about the speculation surviving it, but I'm talking about anybody in this picture he could be with. He could be with anybody in this picture. There's 1, 2, 3. There's a guy walking in, a girl, this woman's walking past, and you got a guy standing behind him. All three of them could be involved or individually. In my personal opinion.
Listen to me. Just because of the fact that this lady has a pink shirt does not mean that it's Seth's sister that is next to him. What if?
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that Seth's sister? What? I'm confused.
No.
Because some people are getting confused.
What if the lady with the pink? Can I talk? What if the lady with the pink sweatshirt that you see next to Seth is actually the kidnapper telling him things, and then all of a sudden you see this picture with the same lady with the pink sweatshirt around her neck, around her waist.
Seen it. I think
to
you're a
what
little
I'm
bit
saying?
late. I think you're so late on this because we've been talked about that. I don't think you've caught the other live, but we
You're
spoke
not
about that.
listening to what I'm saying.
No, I'm definitely listening, but
No, you're not listening, or you're not paying attention. What if the kidnapper went to Seth wearing with the pink sweatshirt and told him, "Hey, blah 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 blah," and all of a sudden people thought it was his sister, but it wasn't his sister.
I hear you.
And then he was like, "No,
Yeah,
my
definitely
sister
rude. I definitely agree with being rude this time, for sure. I definitely agree.
So
I agree with y'all in chat,
so
for
listen
sure.
to me. So I don't think that you're getting what I'm getting at.
Nah, I don't understand the rudeness though. That's what I don't understand. I mean, what
No,
to have
I
a
am so
conversation is one
sorry.
thing, but
I'm
being
not
rude
being
is crazy.
I'm not being rude.
Yeah,
I'm not
most
being rude.
definitely,
I
for
love your
sure.
channel.
Nah, like you're
This
definitely
is
being
what I
rude.
want everybody to get.
You're definitely
The
being
person
rude.
that is next to Seth, okay, does not mean that it's his sister. It could be the person that has.
It could be a damn
Sebastian
FBI agent for all we
talking.
know. You know what I mean? It could be anything. Seriously, that's how I'm looking. It could be an FBI agent, TV. We don't know who the hell that is. We
the
do not
FBI
know.
agent talking to Seth in a pink sweatshirt, and then all of a sudden we see a pink sweatshirt around this lady, the same color.
Yeah, we've talked
Is that
about that.
what
I've
you're
already
saying?
pulled up both pictures, talked about it, had
No,
full-blown conversations about it. Yes,
I
yes, yes, yes.
believe
Yes,
that
we did.
this
What do you mean?
lady
Go
is the
back and look
same
at it.
one.
I can't deal with that. I'm sorry. If you call in talking like that, you're getting banged on. Next. I'm sorry. Like if you can't let me get a word out that we covered it here either last night or the night before, then that's crazy. 435, you're live talking. 435, you there?
Yeah, sorry. Bear with me. This is really hard on me, and I'm kind of making myself sick over it, okay? But, okay, so I keep hearing everybody, and maybe you guys think something else, but I keep hearing everybody saying that that picture doesn't look like it's AI or anything, but, like, from personal experience, okay, like, I'm being trafficked by the Hollywood elites right now. Like, I'm the reason, I'm sick. That dude from Migos got shot. That's what the Chris Brown record's out about right now, is like all of them trafficking me, right?
That was crazy.
I'm the female they were trafficking that, you know, all of this is about, right? And I'm telling you that they have made several, like they tried to sex traffic me. I wouldn't do it, but then they started making a whole bunch of deep fakes about me and putting them out, right? And I mean, I've seen some of them. They've sent some of them to me like on my phone. My phone would get hacked and they'd start playing, and like they would do that in a way to threaten me, to let me know, like, hey, look at how realistic these are. That look, nobody will believe you. We can make anybody think anything about you. We can assassinate your character in any way.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, I've seen the videos myself, and I can't tell the difference. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And like, I mean, they got every freckle, every pimple, every scar, like the mannerisms correct. And these are full length videos. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, like people saying that that video doesn't look AI. I'm like, you're not going to tell if you have somebody that's good at AI. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to be able to tell, especially in a photo. I mean, I've seen full-length videos that they make to assassinate people's characters. Like, gangs do that shit all the time. And so, just don't, I'm not trying to, like, discourage anybody by any means. Like, I definitely want it to be Sebastian.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to be real with you guys. Like, there are people and really high-tech AI out there, and I promise you, like, you're not going to know the difference if you have somebody good at it. And that's just all I want to say.
No, I get it. I mean, we want this to be him for sure. I mean, again, it doesn't look AI to me. I've seen some AI pictures, but you know, from a few apps, but I haven't seen nothing that can get close to this, you know?
Yeah,
Nice
I mean,
Photoshop.
I've been trafficked by people in Hollywood, though. So, I mean, Hollywood's got effects, but I'm telling you, there are people out there.
That's crazy.
And,
Wow. In Hollywood? Wow. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, unfortunately. Well, I mean, it started out here in Utah.
Yeah.
You know, and all that. But I mean, they found out I wasn't the person that they thought I
Glad you
was
got
due
through.
to
I'm glad
people
you got
committing
through that
fraud and all that, you know, but yeah, me too. But my life's still hell because of it.
But you know what though? God had you pull through that. You know what I'm saying? You're there for a reason. So remember that part and always know that you're on purpose. You get what I'm saying?
Sure.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
We go through a lot of shit. A lot of us humans out there. I'm just speaking for people who've been through stuff or been in the trenches or been through, you know, hell and finally have a decent life. Those people that are listening know, you know, they know what's up. And we're all gonna have those trials and tribulations, but you definitely pulled through for a reason.
Yeah.
You know, so thank God something bad didn't happen to you because it could have been worse.
Oh, I mean, things did, but at least I'm still alive, you know?
I'm glad. Yeah, exactly. And that's what we got to be thankful for. I'm glad. And you could push through that. You could advocate. You know what I mean? There's so many different things you can do to be a voice.
I'm hoping I can get to that point. You know, I'm still really struggling, but I mean, that's my goal in the future for sure.
That's good. That's good. I think you should stick to that and do that. I really do. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much for calling in. Thank you for being a voice here tonight. God bless you. Shout out to her. Good phone call. I'm just saying, if you make it through, you made it for a reason. You know what I mean? You definitely made it for a reason. Shout out to her. 720, you're on the show. Talk to me.
What's going on, T-REV?
What's going on? How you doing tonight?
I'm doing great, grand and wonderful. This is sunny time. And I don't know, I just wanted to call in. The flow yesterday and today has been kind of whack. I don't know what is going on with the chat and the callers and shit, but everybody just still be happy, be good. It's all good.
How you doing tonight, though?
How you doing?
I'm chilling. I'm just trying to figure out again why law enforcement hasn't checked this off the list, and it's just bothering me.
I don't understand that either, and I don't understand, like, allegedly, Seth last night said that he was coming home from South Carolina or North Carolina or wherever. So that leads me to believe that was a dead end. But why aren't they putting anything out? I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. I don't get it either. And Seth was just in chat. I seen what he was saying.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. I mean, it's crazy. I hope Sebastian is out there and he's good and get home to Seth, you know? I mean, I don't know, CP, KP, I don't understand any of that. None of it. I don't understand any of it. They're not doing anything. It's just crazy.
I don't know, though. They could be right onto the person, whoever, maybe in this picture. I don't know. I'm just speculating because I don't have anything to go off. Law enforcement hasn't said anything. They could be onto the person who may have Sebastian, if indeed this is the real photo of Sebastian, like I believe it is. You would think law enforcement has already pulled the camera, got the camera, or now looking at or trying to figure out what kind of car he was in, or if he was in a car. Indeed, it doesn't mean he was in a vehicle, but again, they're going to look at that camera. They're going to see if there's some in the parking lot. They'll look to see if he goes into a vehicle. They'll look at that vehicle. They'll try to track down who has that type of vehicle, and they'll end up at somebody's front door knocking on that bad boy. That's just the way that these investigations work. That's just the way these investigations work, and it's it's a slow process. It really is.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. But that's what worries me, though, too. Like, if it really was a sighting of Sebastian, which I hope to God it was, if somebody has him, I don't want them to do anything stupid, if they feel the pressure coming on, like, I don't know, it just worries me.
For sure.
Hopefully he's good. Hopefully he's straight. He's out there, and I don't know. I just figured I'd call in and say what's up.
So do you think this is him? When you look at this picture, do you think that is him?
I think it is. Yeah, I do. I know.
I hope it is too. Again, Seth was in here. He said he was waving at Chris. I was like, damn.
I know. I've seen that.
I don't know what's going on. Again, I'm just here to keep Sebastian's name in the forefront.
All I had to say was SCP.
Bing bang.
Damn.
I mean, SCP.
That's crazy. FC.
Whatever.
I appreciate you. Shout out to you. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice here tonight. Lock your doors and stay.
Thanks, T-REV.
Shout out to her. She's awesome. 219-885-9693. Keep them calls coming in. We're live. How long we been live? 3 hours and 45 minutes. That's it. I mean, let's not stop when the calls stop, right? 814, you're in the door. Talk to me.
I think you need a voice of reason tonight. I don't know
Come on.
what kind of crazies are calling in tonight, but oh my gosh. They need to lay off the syrup. I wanted to say that
the syrup.
They're on something tonight.
The syrup. I love it. I think everybody's been great. We've had one rude person, I feel like, or two trolls actually. But
I haven't been listening the whole time. I just must have got in there at the wrong time. But here's my take on things. If law enforcement in less than 24 hours can roll out that the pants that were found yesterday were not Sebastian's,
Thank you.
and we are here almost 5 days later and have not rolled out that this picture is or is not Sebastian. My take on this is they know who the lady is, and they just have not located her yet. That's the only reasonable explanation that they haven't said anything, if you think about it. Just, I mean, for real, think about it.
I'm definitely thinking about
They
it.
had
I've
this.
been
They
thinking
had.
about like
They
that's
had
all I've
this.
been thinking
They had the Speedway video. They looked. They verified it's not him.
Right. That's
the
what I
pants,
was
the
getting at.
sunglasses, or the. What's that?
No, I said that, and that's exactly what I've been trying to get at. Is that all these things have been checked
Yeah.
off the list, and it's like this hasn't. So it's like, come on now.
That's the only reasonable explanation is they know who she is. They've watched the footage. By the way, the cameras are still off. And they know who she is, and they just have not located her to question her.
They were recovered the night. Reg asked about. So they were recovered at night. The pants, or that day.
Oh yeah, I watched it.
That day or whatever. I'm pretty sure they either got them that day or the next day, right? The pants from.
It was last night. It was last night.
No.
Dark.
Those pants have been debunked already. I'm talking about the actual pants at the house. The Texas. You remember?
Oh yeah.
Texas Roadhouse. They used that for a scent to search for Sebastian. Was those clothes?
Right, but they were allegedly different than what was found last night.
Absolutely. And if you look at this right here on your screen, pants found in search do not belong to Sebastian Rogers, investigators say. So they were able to debunk that.
Correct.
So I mean, they did that fast too. Thank you, Reg. By the way.
And last night we were less than 24 hours. Well, we might be like 26 hours. That was debunked this afternoon. So I just feel like there is some credibility with this. Whether or not it is or is not him, they have not had the point of contact with the lady. And I'll honestly say, I am so sick and tired of hearing people say, it's Seth's sister, it's the lady in the car, it's KP's mom, it's KP's sister. The police know who it is. They have to know. It's literally common sense. They know who it is. They have to.
That's how I'm
She's
looking
just
at
probably
it.
not. Absolutely. Either she works for a place, they're doing a youth group travel. There was a lot of different youth groups that actually had retreats there. This is a very high tourist spot. You know, we obviously don't have all the info, but my thought is her picture being out there, she could be in hiding herself. She might be like, oh shit, I didn't realize that someone was going to see me with them. Now I got to hide. Hey, I have a question. Cause I'm going to jump off here, but, how can I say this without saying too much? I don't know if you use your TikTok at all, but, my friend, okay. Someone that you follow, and I know you only follow 6 people. But someone you follow is going to be sending you a message this evening. We just need a little tip of advice from you, unrelated.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. So you're sending a message from on TikTok. Okay, I'll check it. I don't check.
Yeah, someone that you follow.
Okay. So I will look for that.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
And it won't be that hard for me to find through 6 people. So you know what I mean? Like, so I got you.
Bing bong.
I got you. And thank you for calling in and being a voice tonight. I appreciate you guys that do tune in. And thank you so much. And I will definitely get to that message too.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you guys for doing this.
Yes, absolutely. God bless you. 219-885-9692. Lines open. Then thank you for all the support. I see you. We don't ask for support around here. I appreciate you guys who do show support. Thank you so much. Seriously, you'll never hear me ask, can you donate to my channel? That's just not in my character. Sorry. I appreciate it though. I really do. Shout out to you, Upstate. Thank you. 805, you're live. Talk to me.
Hi, I actually talked to you earlier. I just zoomed in on the photo on your YouTube and I cropped it so that you can see it. If you want to look at it, I sent it to the text to the number that's in your bio and I texted it. I just want you to crop it like I did and see if you can see what I'm seeing.
Just why don't you
And I
just send
won't
me the
say
cropped one that
anything
you
more.
got, and I'll pull it up from the email. That way,
Yeah,
it's the
I
same.
sent it to you via text.
Huh, let me check real quick. And via text.
It's this number
Yep.
that I sent it on.
Okay, so I got it right now. I'm pulling it up and saved now. Okay, let me grab it. All right, I got the
I
picture.
can't unsee what I just saw, and I want everyone else to do what I did so they don't think and if you read the text, it says,
There we go.
please look at this and zoom in as I did. You can see how it was cropped, can even see from original photo that there's grass behind him in original photo that was taken out of. Please zoom in on a phone. I cropped the photo on my phone from your screen. I'm so nervous saying this because so many people, I can't unsee it, and I want you to see it. And anyone can crop the photo on your screen and do exactly what I did and just zoom in on Sebastian and see exactly what I saw.
Yeah. No. Yes. I don't know. I mean, maybe. What are you exactly on this picture? What did you see?
Do you see the grass
Unsee?
where you see the grass right underneath his arm where I cropped it from the original photo that it was taken from, and how it's a different background
I see.
between the pole and him?
On a different background. I don't know.
Between the pole that
I
he's
see
like
this
almost
part, but I
leaning
feel
on.
like it's between the pole. But I see what you're kind of saying. I guess if I'm
If
looking.
you go back to like the live area, does it show that? Or because like I just was like, maybe it's just me and my eyes playing tricks on me. Is there grass behind that pole when you look on that? Remember that thing that you were zooming around on in the area?
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. I'm zoomed in on it right now. Again, I don't.
The one not on the picture that I just sent,
Shit looks
but
saved.
you know that, yeah, on that like map
It does
app
look
or
saved on
whatever
the
it was.
corner here, but I mean, it does look weird.
When I tell you, I hope, I keep praying that I'm wrong, but I needed you to see that because I want everyone to know that I'm not just like trying to, take everyone's hope away, but
Yeah,
I
that
don't.
was Google Maps too. I think that you were talking about that I zoomed in on.
Yeah, and can you see grass behind the pole if you look at that, or isn't it just that parking lot? Because why would there be grass between him and the pole if it's just a parking lot? Could it be from the other photo that they cropped it from?
Here it is right here. Let's pull up. All right, so if the picture is here or on the corner, you're definitely gonna see grass. Yeah, let's go up here.
Is there grass where the pole is, like right there? Or can we even know which pole it is?
It does look like possible. I don't know. I'd have to look back at it, pull it up, but there is grass behind here.
Okay, well then I'm wrong. I just wanted to show you that because I was hoping it wasn't coming from another photo. That was like the number one thing that I was like, oh no,
Yeah,
Because
no, I feel you.
if that photo was taken on grass, originally, and they just didn't crop out that little sliver, because it's directly under his arm, which if it's directly under his arm, it would be hard to crop that out without cropping out his arm. And then his like hip is distorted right there too, if you see. And then the bottom of the shirt is like blurry. And then I'm looking at it right now, and then you see the hue around his head really well.
Yeah.
And his shoulder all the way down his legs. And it's on the other side of him too. So I wanted you to see the hue that I was telling you about earlier.
No, I hear you for sure. I mean, I could definitely see something. I'm just not I'm not like a professional, so I can't,
I'm not either. I'm not trying to claim that.
But I know that a professional looked at it and said it was real. And law enforcement confirmed that it wasn't AI. I'd have to look at the exact statement from them.
Yeah, I don't think it's AI. Is AI just like a photo generated by the internet, or does that count crops and everything like that?
Nah, it's doing it it's making up whatever. They'll try to copy whatever photo you drop in. You get what I'm saying? You could
Okay,
drop a photo in
it
and they'll try to
covers
copy
that.
it.
Oh,
I
what
did
I'm
it.
saying.
I did just a test on myself, right? I dropped in some of my
Uh-huh.
photos. It brought out someone that I totally don't even fucking look like whatsoever. I was like, what the hell? I don't even have
No, I'm
long
not
hair.
saying that.
That's crazy.
I'm saying, does the AI definition cover someone taking just him out of a photo and putting it into another one, or is that not covered by the definition of AI?
Again, I'm not too sure about it.
That's what I was wondering, because I know it's
I
not
just
AI.
dropped some stuff in AI just to see, right? Like
Oh.
I just dropped some stuff in there of myself to see what would come out, and it was nothing like me. It literally changed my features and all different types of shit that you would be like, what? That's not T-REV. Like what?
Got it.
You know what I
Got
mean?
it.
So
Yeah,
but I appreciate you.
I just wonder, because I wonder if you put it through like an AI generator, whatever the cops do, if it wasn't AI generated and if they just cropped him out of a photo and put him into this one.
Well, I don't know
if
why.
that would
We'd have
show
to
up.
ask police. Why would they confirm this is real if it's,
Yeah,
fake?
does it? I
I
just
don't know.
wonder if it covers that, or if it's just like
I'm
a
not sure.
computer
To be
generating a
honest with you, I'm
person.
not too sure about that. I mean,
Maybe we could ask that photographer
She's in
next
here.
time she calls.
She's in here. Her name's Frozen
Yeah,
Moments in chat. I'm pretty sure she'll be responding to what you just said in chat. She already
Yeah,
said
if
some
she
stuff.
could answer. I just want my heart to stop beating so fast and me thinking that.
Yeah. No, she's in here. And you'll see her Frozen Moments in chat. She said there is grass behind the original image. People need to stop cropping and cutting it. Yeah, so I mean that's what she said.
Okay.
And that's you
Okay.
know, yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for calling in. God bless you.
No
Lock your door.
problem.
219-885-9693. I get it. I see y'all in chat. I see you. Okay, hold up. Here we go. 207 sent from heaven. How you doing tonight? Oh, 615. You're live. Talk to me.
Finally, I cannot believe I got through.
You got through. Yes, ma'am.
I need to talk about the snacks that KP bought at BJ's.
Yes, ma'am.
She went in, everybody knows BJ's is a wholesale club and they sell in bulk. On her interview, she, said he has
Are you
the
outside?
colossal.
It sounds windy.
No. Oh, it's a fan.
Oh, no, I was like, hold up. It sounds windy. Where you at, Laguna?
No, it's hot. I'm in Tennessee. I'm actually about 20, not even 20 minutes from Sebastian's house.
Wow, so you're right there.
Yeah, but the thing is, everyone knows that BJ's is a wholesale.
Yes, ma'am.
And you buy in bulk. And she said she bought all these snacks, she said, and went into explaining why she bought them. I bought all that much because he's a growing boy. He eats a lot. Why even go into that? It's like she was trying to explain in case the cops, seen a receipt and seen how much she bought in snacks. As of just in my opinion, they bought up all these snacks so he could go on his little trip to stay away till the court date was over with Nina. So,
interesting.
Because why explain why you bought snacks? You don't have to explain that, but she did. So I want to know, was all those snacks that she bought, were they accounted for? Were they still in the house, or were they gone?
That's a good point. Yeah, did the snacks they bought that night? Did they check for anything like that?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm sure the cops would. That's what I'm saying.
You're a boy and you're going away. Let me go ahead and go grab these snacks. Or, you know what I mean? I'm just saying in general, whether he was kidnapped or he went on, whatever. If he knew he was leaving, maybe he grabbed some snacks to take. You never know. That's a good point.
Well, my whole thing is I think she bought up all those snacks that day before because she knew she was sending him off with whoever she may have sent him off with, to keep him away until the court date with Nina was over, then bring him back because, of course, they didn't think this was going to blow up like this. And they just thought, we'll get him all his snacks. And they, maybe check his, what's her name, Melissa, Chris's sister. She went with him, check, her account, see if she purchased new shoes, new clothes, a bunch of snacks, because if it was me and I was going to, buy all these snacks intending to do that, I wouldn't put it on my credit card. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. But I just didn't see the point and need of her explaining why she bought snacks for the kid and bought so many of them, because she said about so many snacks. That stuck with me.
The snacks have stayed, and it's been brought up to me several times concerning around the snacks. What, again, I don't know if he would have taken any, or did he get any that night? Did he have any before he threw trash out?
No, I think she bought them to send with him, and they went, and she sent them with him and Sebastian. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if the cops,
It is a very,
if law enforcement checked to see if all those snacks she purchased the day before were still in the house.
I think it's a good point.
Because if they're not in the house, then where did they go? If you bought so many of them.
I agree with you there 100%. And you would have to be able to prove, okay, this snack's there and this is there and this is there. But to make a case about that, you didn't have to subpoena and do a follow-up on the boxes that if they are missing and try to find, I don't know. It's crazy when I think about it.
I'm just saying if they checked, her receipt to see, she bought, say 40 boxes of his favorite snacks, and she normally don't do that, then all those said snacks should be there at the house. But if they wouldn't, it's like, okay, you bought all these to send with him, with whoever you sent him with. That's just my theory. It just stuck out with me, with the interview with her sitting there explaining why she, you're in a serious interview. Why are you going to stop and take the time and explain away the snacks unless you need to explain away the snacks? That's just what I'm saying. Why did you buy so many? Because he's a grown boy. No. I just think that they bought up a bunch of stuff and sent him off and was going to bring him back, and it just got out of control.
Yeah, I think it did too. I think it possibly, allegedly, maybe. You never know.
Yeah, allegedly.
You never know.
Yeah.
I gotta throw that out there too, because everything you hear here is speculation. It's from law. If it ain't from law enforcement, it is not true. We're waiting for everything to be verified. But I think it is a great point that you bring up about those snacks. Are they accounted for?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else thought it was weird that she stopped in the middle of that interview to explain why she bought so many snacks that day.
And I think it's an interesting point that you're bringing here, talking back to the interview of her talking about the snacks and matching that up with thinking, okay, are those snacks at the house, or was this allegedly like a handoff to, and here's some snacks. He likes these.
Yeah, because she was just like,
allegedly.
I bought so many snacks, for him. She said, and I bought them because he's a growing boy. He's a teenager, he eats a lot. Why did you, I don't know. It just, like I said, it just stuck out to me, and I'm like, so if she did, buy a whole bunch, just say an outrageous amount, then the snacks should still be there in the house, unless she bought them to send with him to have.
So I said debate the callers about them destroying Katie and Chris. You cannot change people's public opinion and debate. If I was going to sit here and argue with people over their thoughts and opinions, we would be here all night long. And first of all, that's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to keep his name front and center. I'm not here to argue with people about what their opinion is about what happened to him. I'm here to keep the story alive and to keep this boy's name front and center so he is found and brought home safe. Whether what people think and their opinions and thoughts, that's something that people have to learn to either respect or neglect it and just get out of here, because you're going to hear people's opinions here. That's just what it is. We stand here.
It's an open platform.
All of you. I stand with all, whether I believe your opinion or your thoughts or not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's about keeping his name alive. And that's what we do here, and we will continue to do that. Thank you so much for choosing to call in and be a voice here for Sebastian and Wayne Drake Rogers. I appreciate you, ma'am. I hope you have a blessed night, and make sure you lock your doors and stay vigilant before you go to sleep. You hear me? Good phone call. 219-885-9693. Please don't let people control your opinions. If you think whatever, it doesn't matter what you think. But what matters is keeping his name front and center so that he is found. And that's always the goal. 618. You're never too late. You are live. Talk to us.
I love how you did. 618, never too late.
You know, it just really
Oh, man. You always make my evening. It's been so stressful, and
I appreciate that.
it's been so stressful, the different callers, and you're just like, woo. You know, it's just, woo. But anyway, I just want to say prayers for Sebastian. I want to say prayers for Seth. And definitely Seth's sister. Boy, she's getting hammered.
There's a lot of people getting hammered, right? I mean, a
Yeah,
lot,
golly.
and not
I
everybody.
feel bad for her.
Not either. Either they're all working together, or And I'm not saying that I believe that. I'm saying in general, when you add all the theories together and everything that you've heard, I've heard a lot from multiple different people, and it's like, that not everyone's right, and I get that. It's just the thought of people break down. They talk about theories. They want to get out here and find out what happened to this boy, and that's why people talk about these theories. It's not about being right. It's about keeping his name alive at the end of the day. And some people, I get it. When you hear the public opinion, some people are like, damn, this mom and dad or this, they're getting destroyed right now, but you're never going to be able to stop it.
Oh, I know.
Ever.
But I mean, at least people are still, I know the one lady that everyone felt like she's being rude. I felt like she's just way behind and she's not up to date, and maybe she hasn't watched everything that, like if we've been with you since day one watching everything, we are already in the loop, and some people aren't. They're not in the loop. They don't, we've all the stuff that's been ruled out, because you can say, well, this has been ruled out. And I did, whenever Katie said when Sebastian first went missing, I thought that it was just jogging pants, and then the shirt is what had a stripe on it, not the pants. Just black pants. Black on the missing thing. It says black pants, and the shirt has a stripe on it.
Yeah, I remember the shirt being talked about the other night too. I do remember them talking about it.
But while I've been watching your show this evening, I went down the rabbit hole. Oh my gosh. So I guess Katie's mom's name is finally out there, because I asked before, hey, how come we don't hear anything about Katie's family, And now their name's out there, and man, I just went down the rabbit hole with all their names, and oh my God. And all their names are, like their Facebook pages are off. There's no,
the sister.
Because, I would imagine.
I messaged him immediately when that came out about the sister. And I was like, hey, the people are saying this is your sister. He's like, man, come on. I told TBI.
No, that's
TBI
not
knows,
his sister.
He said TBI knows exactly who it is. So it's like, okay.
Oh, TBI knows who that girl is in that picture?
Absolutely. Not in the picture standing by Sebastian or the alleged sighting of him. I'm talking about the picture of him in the car with the lady that people are trying to bring up about the pink sweatshirt or whatever.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, no,
I didn't even hear about that. I'm not in the loop.
There was a woman that they were saying that it was Seth's sister. And I had messaged him right after. As soon as I seen that in chat coming up, I messaged him. I said, people are saying this is your sister. He immediately said, TBI already knows who that is. I told him who it was. And that's that. And you get what I'm saying? The person in the car with him.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about this lady on the screen, just to clarify that for everybody in chat. I'm talking about the woman that was in the car with him that people are saying was his sister and think that this is her.
Oh, wow.
So.
Well, I went down the rabbit hole with the Katie's family, and man alive, it's like there's some serious crimes going on there. It's kind of scary. That kind of worries me. And then I just I didn't have time to like. I got all their names on my phone, but I just wanted to look at everyone's picture to see if anything matches up with that girl. But the picture where you showed the mom, Katie's mom, and I guess she's in some kind of trouble and she's looking pretty haggard. Maybe it's because that was her mugshot, and she's gonna look haggard after she committed a crime. And then the other picture of her, that's when she's like, not out there committing crime and looking halfway decent. Maybe that's why there's such a difference between those two pictures. But it kind of looks like her. Kinda.
I can't tell.
Kinda.
When I looked at it earlier,
If you zoom into that lady's face, zoom into really huge,
this is.
She's got her mouth open.
Here's a comparison.
You notice that?
I mean, the comparison pic is right there on the screen right now. You'll see
Yeah.
it. It's in a minute. It'll update in like 2 seconds.
Let me go in and look.
Yeah.
My thing's shutting down.
Yeah, and this was sent to me by. So I haven't even got to see the original post or video or anything. This was actually sent to me while I was live tonight. I didn't see this. This was brought up to me. I don't even know who was in this picture. Again, this was sent to me. People are claiming that this is allegedly Katie's mom. I don't know that to be true. Again, I'd have to go and look at my own self to verify it. But again, they're saying that this is her mom, and people are trying to compare it. Let me know what your thoughts are in the comments. Do you think that is Katie's mom?
It kind of looks like her a little bit. It really does. If you zoom into her, I joined that group on Facebook. And then I went to original post, and then I blew it up on my phone, and wow, it kind of looks like her. But I don't know. Who knows? You don't know. We won't know until he's found.
Yeah.
Won't know anything until he's found. It's just, I'm glad that you're keeping his name up there, and I appreciate you. And I'm waiting for some new jams.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Thank you, Theories. Thank you.
All right. Have a good night.
We got a lot coming. Actually, the album's dropping this summer, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you calling up and having the courage.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, ask it. Shoot it. Go ahead.
I'm just curious. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but when we find Sebastian and you move on to a new case, is there any way that we can, do you have any ideas what you might pick up next? What's your next thing going to be?
I let my heart lead that.
Because I'm really hoping that it will be like a black person.
I let my heart lead.
Because they don't get any attention at all.
But honestly, I can't tell you what case I would.
It breaks my heart.
All I can tell you is that I follow my heart when I go on here. So if you see me picking up on something, it's because it connected with me, and that's what I want to cover. It is, you know what I mean? Send stuff into me for sure.
Yeah.
I like seeing it. If I see a story that captures my,
all right,
I will cover it. I don't care what it is.
Well, I've been sending some love to. It's called Black Girl Gone, and I've been kind of sending love to that podcast just because, I don't know. It's the only one that's out there for, just, I don't know.
I don't.
Just a thought.
Yeah, for sure. There's actually a lot of stuff that I'm looking into also besides this. I don't just cover this also. I cover several different things, but this is what we've been covering live. Like as far as videos and projects that I'm working on, there's some stuff coming. And it's about
good.
You'll see.
I'm excited.
You'll see.
All right.
God bless
I'll
you.
be watching.
So much.
God bless you.
Good phone call. This is crazy. I'm over here sweating bullets right now. Sweating bullets. Goodness gracious. 864, you are in the door. Talk to us.
Oh my God.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
Hey, how are you?
How are we doing tonight? Take your time.
I'm doing great, thanks. Appreciate everything you do.
Yes, ma'am.
And I watch you almost every night. I work late. I'm a manager, and so I've been catching your lives. And just praying for Seth and Sebastian, and you're such a good person. You are so patient, and you deserve so much grace for what you do every day.
I appreciate that. I really do.
And thank you.
That's what it's about. It's about being kind and respectful. And I appreciate that. I do appreciate the compliments. But I mean, that's the way I was brought up. At least, my grandma instilled that in my head. Give respect, get respect. And that's just where I always stood at. And that's why I'm willing to listen to every single one of you that call in and, have a voice. It's because a lot of you call up and you're very respectful to me too. So it's a two-way street. And not only that, we're keeping this boy's name alive.
Oh, absolutely.
We keep people's names alive. Whatever story we're covering, that's what we do.
That's right. And like, for instance, because I watch you, I talk about it at work. I talk about it with my coworkers. Some of them have heard about it. Some of them have not heard about Sebastian. And I watch all kinds of, different things on YouTube, but you're my main one that I watch. And I've been watching you for a while. And a matter of fact, I wanted to say I watched the JLR one today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
hearing about it. I didn't see it.
Right. He's the one that posted about some of her family, or allegedly some of her family.
Mm-hmm.
And it just brought me to when Chris said on one of the other ones that his parents had to go to, I believe, Alaska for a business trip. But they drove part of the way. And I found that interesting because I have friends here from Alaska. They don't drive partial way and then get on a plane to go to Alaska. So part of what I was thinking is, I wonder if their travel brought them through North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
And so hopefully maybe TBI are looking into that,
mm-hmm.
of, their trip anyway. But I found it interesting that they traveled some before they got on a plane for that business trip that he was screaming about that his parents had to take. But then I watched one about one of the ex-wives and how Chris's family and treated her, and about her child. Oh my gosh, it's just unbelievable how people use their children as pawns.
That's one of the biggest problems in the world, I feel like, and something that gets to me, because I've seen that my whole entire life is, people use kids as pawns. And I used to be that person that was used as a pawn. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, when you've been in that, and like, I just know when you said that immediately connected with me. Immediately, because I know I've seen it. It's crazy.
And I feel like I see it with the Chris guy. And when I watched that woman, I believed her. I watched that whole hour or two interview a while back. I believed the woman. And it's because his family has power, and he feels like he has power. And I feel like that's why he gets so irate on the phone with people, because they're not listening to him, and he doesn't have power over them listening to him. And I find it interesting, they did not call 911. They called the police department directly. And I feel like it's because they have power in that town, and he knows police in that town. And they called them directly. And so normally when somebody calls 911, there's going to be a 911 call that's recorded, and it eventually will come out. And so I find it interesting they didn't call 911. So the phone call that they originally made to report Sebastian missing to the police, is that considered recorded also? And will that ever come out? It just seems very calculated how they handle things. And then I did see just recently somebody put on the chat about those shadows, or the picture, the video of like the lights by the porch, and it looks like people having an altercation. It took me about a day to look at it. I'd leave the room, I'd come back, I couldn't see it, and then sure enough today I seen it. And I don't know, I think it's that Terry Lynn lady that put it out. But it is the lights that are next to their garage. That night, there's a video, and you can't watch the white part of the light. You got to watch the shadows and the black part. And it looks like there's at least 2 or 3 people outside by their vehicles having an altercation. It's interesting.
Is that what somebody was asking me about in chat earlier? I think somebody said that in chat, and I'm like, what is she talking about? But
it's been out for a couple days now.
Interesting. I didn't see it. I'd like to see it though.
And,
I think I thought I seen it, but no, not what you're talking about.
No, and I didn't see it first, and I got frustrated, so I had to just kind of put it down, walk out of the room. But then when I came back, I don't know what it was. When I put my eyes on it that last time, I stopped looking at the light and started looking at the shadow, the black part.
You talking about
and
Jay for Justice?
People.
You're talking about Jay for Justice. I know you're talking about. Okay.
Oh, okay, Jay for Justice. That
Actually,
might be it.
you know what? I did see that. Now,
And were you?
I'm glad they said that. So I'm sorry.
And could you see it?
As far as what? Like I had watched it a few times. I was like trying to figure out what I was looking at. Seriously, like I had to run it back a few times. And honestly, I still do because I don't have an opinion on it.
Well, it took me a while.
I don't have an opinion on it yet. I looked at it like, what was it the other night? Somebody sent it in. Was it last night? Either way, I've watched it like 6 or 7 times, and I was like, I don't know, but I'm gonna have to watch it again. I don't really have an opinion on it. I was like trying to figure out what the hell I was looking at.
Right.
Seriously.
Well, I find it very strange. If she works for, I believe, a camera company, ADT or something for your house or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
From my understanding, that's what Katie worked for. Why the hell wouldn't they have cameras and stuff like that all over their house and around their house?
Yeah.
You work for them. Why would you not have that? Yeah. Or at least one camera. And so anyway, I'm not sure where this video came from. I don't know if it's from a neighbor's house or if it's from their house. I don't know. I don't know where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
But supposedly, from what I read in their chat, it was turned over to TBI for them to review. But I feel terrible for this boy, and I'm just hoping that he's not being treated badly if he is still alive, and maybe they're, holding him somewhere. It's just so sad. And Seth, God bless him, he has not given up on his child.
Yeah, I'm so glad that he's so determined too. I mean, we're talking about a guy that flew down to Carolina after seeing this picture. You get what I'm saying? That's the determination that this man has. I mean, this man went straight down here.
And of course, and and like you say, maybe like-minded people think alike, and but why wouldn't you? I would, you would, and that's why, unfortunately, it makes it look like Chris and Katie there. I don't know what the hell they're thinking. But if you know who, what is it, Mark Klaas? He's a guy that helps find missing children because his child, like 30 years ago, was abducted. And I see a lot of him on Nancy Grace. And that man, he's got to be in his 60s, 70s now, and he's still helping people try to find their children. Mm-hmm. Why would you not?
Agreed.
And so now I'm in South Carolina, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now he's being seen in North Carolina. So that's why I'm talking to people at work. I'm like, hey, look it up. Just look up the picture of the boy. You never know. And I'll tell you what, if I see the kid, I'm calling somebody right then. I'm asking somebody right then. I'm telling the people at the place, hey, that boy is on a poster. I don't think I'd be taking a picture and then calling somebody later on. That's, it's grateful that the lady did that, but you can't let that boy get out of your sight if you see him. Thank you for giving me time tonight. I just wanted to say, hey, you're a great person. You have a wonderful soul. And you hang in there.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Thank you for calling in and being a voice for Sebastian here tonight. Again, we are waiting and hoping for some good news. Seth has been in chat. I did see him say some things that were pretty interesting. So again, as soon as I hear anything from him on an update on if this is Sebastian or not, he did say something like in chat, like Debbie Downer here. I did see him say that. So that indicates a little something to me that he's frustrated, and I do want to. As soon as I get off the phone with you, I'm about to say a prayer because he needs it. He needs it. So thank you so much again for calling in, being a voice for not only Sebastian, but just missing children in general and missing people in general. That's what we're here to do. That's what we cover. And our goal is to always push them to anybody who can see their face. So God bless you and thank you for being a part of that. Shout out to her. I appreciate her. She's good spirited too. Good spirited. Wow, this is crazy, y'all. It is. It's super crazy. And Leslie, hold up 1 second. I got you. I'll pull that up in 1 second. Here we are. 1 second. I'm just looking at something, guys. I'm still here. 1 second. What the hell is this? What? Okay. 606, you're in the mix. Talk to me.
Hey, is this T-REV?
Ma'am, it is. How are you doing?
Okay. Hi, this is Tennessee Chud, and I got a couple things I want to talk about, like on his nostrils. If you look on his, it'd be all right in his left, like if you're looking at a picture. That left nostril in all his picture is always flared up, and even in that one at the center place, if you look at it close, his left nostril is flared up too. And if you ever noticed in his pictures, his nose just flares up just a little bit on that left nostril. And it does on that picture also. And another thing, you make it clear, like people think that bus is there with Sebastian, the supposedly picture of Sebastian was taken, and they didn't understand that, you pulled that thing up and it was from October like 21st of 2017 when that bus that was there, that was from that day. That wasn't from when Sebastian was there. Remember that bus we was all looking up? And a lot of people is not understanding that the bus, that they're thinking it was that day that Sebastian was there. That bus was a photo, but that was the photo from when we pulled up the center and started looking up the address and everything. But there was something else I was gonna do like an FYI. Oh, okay, another thing about Seth's sister. If anyone has any questions about that, all they have to do is go like to Seth's GoFundMe. The lady on the picture on the GoFundMe is Seth's sister. And that'll squash all the people speculating and stuff, because Seth's sister is in that picture on the GoFundMe, and she don't look nothing like this lady. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. But the only thing I found weird, I mean, I know a lot of people Chris is very rude and very disrespectful and very, but we didn't shoot, not Seth. I meant Chris. Did I say Chris? He's very disrespectful and rude and honoring and mean to women, period. But we got to understand there's a lot of things that's going down on him. The only questionable things that I think of is about the age where she worked for Briggs, and it blows my mind that you don't have a thing, and you don't have an app that goes to your digital door. That just blows my mind that she did not have that at her home. I mean, over $500,000 house, and you ain't got no security cameras. I mean, that's just insane. I live on a farm in a rural area where no one comes, and I have freaking 20 damn cameras, and I have cameras on my property that's just land that we guarded on. I have cameras on that land, and nothing there really. I mean, today is the day of cameras, and I find that hard to believe. I believe it might have been turned off or something.
I hope you feel better.
Which I'm not saying family do any. I'm not. I don't even know if the family done anything. I mean, because I'm not accusing no one of it, but I do believe that picture is of Seth. I don't know if it's from that day, but I am from this area, by the Smoky Mountains. And when you get up to a higher altitude, uh, it the tree leaves do. I mean, it's very. I mean, if you go up in the Smokies, we got snow top in June. You'll see snow top on the top of the mountains. So I mean, you can't go by the tree and up when you're at that high of an altitude. But I think that's about all I was wanting to say. But and I love your music, and I can't believe you didn't say J. Cole, because after you and my son sound just like J. Cole. Y'all got the same flow as J. Cole.
I definitely
Y'all's
I've
is
never bumped his
identical.
albums or nothing, but I've liked a couple songs. I'm not huge on J. Cole, but I definitely respect his talent.
Yeah. Have you never listened to his flow, like in his lyricism?
I've listened.
It's like he's got very good lyrics, very good. And but I hear the J. Cole flow with you and my son. Y'all just got the exact same flow, just like him. And his flow is a little bit different than a lot of the acting Bubba rappers. Y'all don't rap that way. You can understand the lyrics and know what they mean and have a meaning behind it.
For sure.
But you're amazing.
Thank you so much. I
But
appreciate the kind words. I appreciate you.
Everybody, God bless, and hopefully we find Sebastian soon and
Absolutely
get this put to rest. All right, thank you.
God bless you, man. You make sure you lock them doors. Shout out to her. Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Hold on. Here we go. Nah. Dear Heavenly Father, we gather today as the Rev Gang family, united in spirit and purpose, to lift up our brother Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, who has been missing for over 2 months. Lord, we ask for your comfort and presence to be with Sebastian wherever he may be. Protect him, guide him, bring him back to his loved ones safely. We also pray for the Rev Gang community, a family bound by compassion and the desire to uplift those in need. Bless each member with strength and courage as they continue their mission to support and care for others. Fill their hearts with hope and their actions with love as they stand together, strong and resolute. May your grace surround Sebastian and his family during this trying time, and may your wisdom guide all who were involved in searching for him. Let the light of your love shine through the Rev Gang family, making them beacons of hope and kindness in the world. In the name of thy son, Jesus Christ, amen. And we'll leave it at that. Somebody said good night, Trev. What? I'm not going to sleep. What are we talking about? We're still taking calls. Amen. We're not gone. We're here. Locked in. What's going on? 225, you're live. Speak to me.
Hi, it's Christy from Louisiana.
Christy from Louisiana. Shout out to my Louisiana
Yes,
fam.
Yes. I got one thing. I have been having an issue with the fact that they keep saying that Sebastian is autistic. He was just diagnosed, I think they were saying less than a year ago.
Yeah, that's less than a year ago?
Yeah, I think they were saying less than a year ago. Right a year ago, less than a year ago.
I don't know when the diagnosis came fully, but I've heard a lot of
Right. A lot of children are diagnosed with autism very young, and his father did say he had a genetic disorder and that he had some water on the brain.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking that possibly there could be a chance that he has a traumatic brain injury.
Oh wow.
And a traumatic brain injury and autism show a lot of the same symptoms, but one of the differences is a traumatic brain injury will show weaknesses either on the left or right side, usually on the left because most people are right-handed.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll show like a weakness in their left arm or a weakness in their left leg or a limp, something like that. And when you have a weakness in your left arm, you tend to bend your wrist.
Mm-hmm.
And you can be born with a traumatic brain injury too. So it was just a thought that maybe there might be a little bit, people keep saying autism, autism, autism. And I just keep thinking in my head, I have a child with autism and a traumatic brain injury. They didn't get until he was 24.
Mm-hmm.
And the symptoms they're different. They're definitely different. There's a lot of nerve issues and right, left side body weakness, things like that are different than the autism aspects, but there are a lot of autism aspects that are the same, such as getting irritated easily, wanting everything to be the same, not wanting to deal with anything that's different, things like that.
Right.
So I just wanted to kind of bring that into aspect for those people that might.
I've heard it too. A couple times people said, I believe he might have a brain injury because we've heard he had a brain injury before, and that's kind of been brought to me, multiple times actually, and people have talked about it, and it's definitely interesting. It's an interesting aspect when you add to what's going on here. Definitely.
Right. And when, like I said, my son was diagnosed at 2 years old with autism, and he just, with lots of occupational therapy, physical therapy, speech therapy, everything else, he eventually went in the Army at 18, at 24, got out of the Army, and then 2 weeks after he got out of the Army, he was in a car accident and had a traumatic brain injury. So I see both of the aspects.
Yeah,
fortunately.
Some very good points, and honestly, it makes me think, and I like that. Definitely.
And when I see the way some of his pictures, even when he was younger, was showing his arm bending, his leg, I mean, just stuff like that. It's like, you know what? That just doesn't seem much like autism to me. It more seems like a traumatic brain injury. And I see that traumatic brain injuries, and then working with people with autism and everything too, which I've done a lot, is that people with autism, yes, they do get, irritated easily, things like that. But a person with traumatic brain injury, they will flip on a dime.
Yeah, that's interesting, and I wonder if that's what happened. I mean, again, until he's found, I feel like the story won't be told, but it's definitely an interesting aspect and speculation. Is that something that happened here?
Exactly. And then, like with my son, personally, I'm 5'1", I'm 120 pounds. My son is 6'1", and he is 215 pounds. So if he decides to flip on a dime, what am I going to do to defend myself?
Yeah.
Okay, those are just my thoughts. I don't want to take up all your time.
You're good. I appreciate you. Thank you for calling up and bringing that point up. It's definitely thought provoking, in my opinion, for sure. It makes me think. And when people talk about it, I just don't even know what to say. It's like, what do you say to that when you hear?
Well, it's kind of like saying, he was my only child, and he was in a car accident, and he didn't pass away. But I meet somebody on, that I don't know, and they say, well, my 3 children passed away in a car accident, and they were the only 3 children I had. And I'm like, well, this is my only child, and he lived. What am I supposed to say?
Exactly.
You know, it's kind of like that. So, all right. Well, thank you again. Oh, I love you music. So I'm kind of waiting for everything to get over with for the night so I can listen to your music.
Thank you.
Oh, but I do hope Seth comes back with an update before then.
Yeah, I hope he does too. He did come in chat. He said some interesting things, and I'm sure it'll be talked about. He definitely said some interesting things, but we're praying for him. We are praying
Oh,
for him.
I must have missed that.
He did. He came in
I was
chat.
trying to call you.
He came in chat and he said he waved at Chris, said something about waving at Chris, and then he followed that up with saying he's hate to be, or something about a Debbie Downer here. I don't know if he meant the caller. He could have meant the caller too, so you got to take that into consideration. Or I don't know if he was saying he was down or, in general. Again, that's what makes me think about that. So I don't know what he meant by that, but again, I did text him. He knows. He's there. He's out there. He's doing.
Well, if he waved at Chris, does that mean Chris is in South Carolina too?
I have no idea. That's a great question, and it's North Carolina.
I mean, North Carolina.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's easy to mix those two up. It is, but yes, it's right there. I don't know if he's there or what, but it's a good question.
Well, he waved to him.
Yeah, he waved.
All right.
He did wave. He said wave, Chris. I was like, damn, interesting. But again, thank you so much for calling in.
Maybe he waved to another call that he was talking to.
Yeah, it could have been
somebody on the.
It could have been. So God bless you.
All right,
so
thanks.
I
God bless
appreciate
you and thank you.
Lock
Bye.
your doors and stay vigilant. Please look at this and zoom in. Okay, I've seen that text message. Really don't believe me most of the time. I've seen that too. 951. What is going on?
Wow, I got in. Hey, how's it going?
You definitely did get in. 951. That's an area code that I recognize. How you doing? Callie in the building?
That's good. How are you? Callie in the building. Yep. All I wanted to say is, I just feel, give Seth a break. I feel like, let him kind of deal with everything that's going on.
Exactly.
And,
When he wants to speak,
if it is or isn't, if it is or isn't his son, just let him do it on his terms. I just feel like so many people are just bombarding him, and I mean, it's got to feel overwhelming. Just with everything that's going on, whether it is or isn't his son, just give him room. I feel like that's all pretty much I wanted to say.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. That was quick. That was like 30 seconds.
I know. Well, it was quick. I know. Usually I'm like, talking on like crazy, but
get to the point.
That's all. That's all I pretty much wanted to say. I mean, the picture. I mean, I don't know about all that stuff that people are saying of the AI or whatever. It looks a lot like him, but I mean, if it was him, I think it would have already been out there. But at the same time, who knows? We don't really know. Maybe they could be looking for him for all we know. Maybe it wasn't really him, but like I said, to me, my heart goes out to Seth. I feel like a lot of people are just, pushing at him. Just let him be. He'll come out and say what he wants to say when he's ready.
Right. Exactly. He like me. I message him. He'll respond. He'll respond when he has something. He's out there dealing with stuff right now. There's a lot of things going on that we don't know about.
Things, I'm sure.
And I think it's important that we continue to push, because we know that there's something going on. We just don't know much about what's going on. But I definitely know that there's a lot of stuff going on behind these scenes right now pertaining to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, and law enforcement silence is golden speaking to me.
Exactly. I mean, I'm praying and I'm hoping that it's him, and they're in the area and they're looking for him. They're trying to find out, well, where did he go? Because and then people too kind of being down on the lady that took the picture. It's like, you don't know, you weren't there. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes somebody could react a certain way or not, or you could be freaked out like, but at the same time you don't want to like freak someone else out if it's not him. You know what I mean? So you don't know if you're not there. But I don't know, sometimes I feel like social media, man, people just are vicious. They're really vicious, and people just need to back away and kind of just look at the situation, just kind of take it all in, and just relax a little bit, because I don't know, it's just crazy. But you got me thinking now actually about Chris today, that JLR had mentioned to that call. It was just really weird. It was a really weird call. But what I wanted to say was that, he when asked like, oh, well, are you out searching? All of a sudden he's so quiet and he didn't want to really say anything. Well, I'm working. It's like, yeah, right. You're not working. You're not searching. Stop. So that's all I want to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate you. God bless you. Shout out to you and Callie. Callie in the building.
All right. Thank you so much. You have a good night.
You too. Lock your doors too. God bless you. I don't know, y'all. What, almost 6 hours? What are we talking about? It's 1. 2:05. You're live. Talk to me. 2:05. You there? 2:05. Not speaking. Next. I don't know. 2:05 had me listening to myself, I believe. Seth, if you want reason, visit Virginia discreetly. Oh, okay. That's not too discreet. 2:05. You're live.
Yes.
There you are. Okay. I was wondering what happened.
Yes, I kind of got dropped. First of all,
yes, ma'am.
I would like for you to know, I think it's awesome that you are just, awesome.
Thank you.
But I was watching the show today where on the picture where you're showing the lady, I think it was on JRL or JLR, whichever it was.
Yes, ma'am.
And that is the mother. And she's got a grandmother, but that's what they're saying. And this is speculation that they think maybe some of her family had something to do with taking care of him. But all I really got to say is I pray to God that is Sebastian. And I don't think anybody's heard anything. It's because, first of all, if the film showed up and they weren't there when they went to investigate it, they've got to find who's got him, and they're going to keep a lid on it until they get those people. But my prayers are with Sebastian and Seth, and I do pray, and I think that's him, and I pray it is. And I just want to say, I'm like the other lady on there. I love your music, and I can't wait to the show so I can hear your music.
I appreciate that. That's all the compliments from you guys. I do appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for
Well, you're just straight up off the chain. I mean, you do awesome work, and God's going to bless you for that. He's going to really bless you for what you do in life.
Thank you for that. I do appreciate your kind words, and thank you for having that courage to call up tonight and just talk about your thoughts. I appreciate you, man. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Wow, she was so nice. It sounds like we're there, huh? It's almost 5. I'm there. I'm about to go chill for a little bit. I gotta go find out some things, right? I gotta go dig around. I need to find out some answers. Seriously, I'm not even joking. I'm about to get off here though. Make sure you smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I got you on the updates. I'm waiting for Seth to come through again, and I'll talk to him off the record and see what's going on. Again, I just want to make sure everything is all right. He's good, that he's taken care of where he's at. I know he's on a mission to find his son. We're here to keep that front line and center. We've been doing that. We're going to continue to do that. Again, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel for all updates. It's free 99. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. Hold up. I seen Jennifer. You said hi, T-REV. And again, could you please pull my text I sent you? Let the love and light shine through. Rev Game fam, T-REV. I hear the lyrics of another song. Hold up. Text message. There's a lot of text messages. Let me see it. A lot. Oh my goodness. More than I expected. Whoa. No, if you need. All right. There's people from NC I see hitting me up. I'm in NC. Let me know if Seth needs my help. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that people are saying that they want to help Seth. And I sent you this, please, pray. Seth needs my help. I'm a retired psychologist. I'd be happy to help him through this pro bono. I just want to help him. I will reach out to you. I will reach out to you. Seth appreciates all of this. And again, I'm going to message you. I see that. Who else we got? There's a lot of text messages. Wow. I damn near need a secretary. Oh my goodness. This is thousands of text messages. Holy smokes. Talk about messages need in a secretary. I do this by myself. When I say I do this by myself, I really do. I get on here. I edit videos and put videos up on the other side. And then I'm over here live covering, pulling up different pictures, different things that people put. It's wild. I do all of this by myself, answering emails, whether it's X or Instagram, Facebook. Now, Facebook, I definitely need to start looking a little bit more. I know a lot of you message me there, so I'm going to have to check that. Tons of you text in. So it's a lot of information and a lot of things that you guys are sending in. And I want you to know that I appreciate you. And thank you for all of that, because a lot of information comes from you guys, the ears, the eyes. That's what you are. Anybody tells you any different, that's a lie. Shout out to every single one of you. I appreciate you, text gal. Thank you for the 7 months. Wow. 7 months is a long time to me. Shit, 2 months is a long time to me. I do appreciate it. And Linda, thank you. Thank you. You're way too kind, all of you. We don't do that. Seth, do you know the lady in the pit? We'll let him get to it, and I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be with you in chat, but we're about to play Voice for the Voiceless, the album dropping this summer in June. Again, Voice for the Voiceless dropping this soon. I see people all the time like, is that him? Is that really him? Yes, it's me. It's all of I buy my beats, I buy my music, and I create it. Again, I don't make beats myself, so I do go and buy them. And yes, it is me on these tracks. Absolutely, 100%. Thank you guys. Just had to make that clear because I've seen people say that. Like, is that really T-REV? Yeah, it's T-REV. That's a fact. That is me. And I appreciate that. I appreciate the love that you guys show. Thank you so much. Every day. Couldn't be any more blessed than I am. God has blessed me with you wonderful people who I talk to almost every day and see in the chat. And I love every single one of you so much and appreciate you supporting me on my journey. We don't ask for shit around here. And the fact that you guys still show support just shows how much God is on my shoulders and he has my back. He has my six. All of you, every single day, who hit the like button and share whatever. Thank you.
I'm standing on the edge, say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I could use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer.
God changed my life for the better and now I'm feeling great. Demons always try to come around and take my place, so kneel beside my shadow space and say a prayer for me, cause sometimes I catch myself losing faith. Then I remember what my mission is. I'm here to make a difference. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. All they do is kill little kids, and you expect us to sit back and keep watching and listening? To change this grim script and resist, we must rise together and not just exist. So lift your voice, break the chains, pray for strength amidst these pains. We must all come together when we pray.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I could use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer for me.
As I go through the day, I continue to pray, but every day it's getting worse with these demons we face. Little Elijah few, only age 3. Voice caught in the shadows, far too deep. Whisper the prayers every night before I go to sleep. Dreams of dawn, where fears are gone, and heaven hears the pleas. I wish I could bring every single missing person back. I see these frustrated families and about to crack. In the night's cold grass, we light a match. I'ma keep being that person that always makes a path. The Rev gang's here to stay. I made a way, and we will keep being a voice no matter what they say.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I can use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer for me.
Say a prayer for me. That's a fact. Say that prayer for me. Dear Jesus, though, you already know. Woo. No, we can't skip that like that. Dear Jesus in the rotation. Yes, Voice for the Voiceless dropping June. Don't worry, we've been working. I mean, this is easy to do. I love what I do. Do you?
Yeah. Dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they trying to take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not trying to be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Blood. Dear Jesus, I wanted to change. I'm over feeling all of this pain. I've been through the struggle, I've been through the rain. These haters are looking for something to blame. They always are coming all up on my page, filled with their hatred, they think that I'll rage when I am really laughing in the face. You either a Rev gang or you are a snake. I don't give a shit about none of your drama. My faith is with God as I fix all my problems. You people be running and hugging the fence while I stay focused on myself and I'm evolving. I use my platform every day for love and light to make a better place. Watching these kids lose their lives just makes me turn and say,
Dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Look. It's nothing but pain. All of these families are feeling the same. Losing their loved ones to all of this violence. Our government doesn't want to make a change. It feels like a game, this shit ain't the same. All of y'all do is just pick at our brains. Give up a little info, they conceal the rest and expect us to believe what you say. How is change gonna happen? You let these pedophiles run around and trash it. They touch kids but the judge gets an ass kiss. And you expect us to wanna roll with that shit? He touched a kid and gets 2 years maximum, but gets back out on the streets looking for a scheme, sneaking in a family, then killing a teen. And now we stand together as human beings. Jesus, I'm asking for help. These bastards should really be burning in hell. At least the rest of the life in the jail. We really don't understand all of the failed. Audrey Cunningham, Quentin Simon, Kylie Rodney to Summer Wells. All my life I've been waiting for purpose, and now I have it, I will prevail.
Dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Dear Jesus, that's the jam right there. I don't know though, I kind of feel like this one right here, I use this when I've been working out every day. It motivates me. It motivates me to be healthy, and it motivates me to keep awareness that we spread here on the channel. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. This is what we do, baby.
Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Every day I wake up, I'm here to make a change. Only time will tell, I hope it takes the pain away. I see these families going through it every single day. Another person dead, an article up on the page. But I hold on to hope like a candle in the rain. Got it by the light, trying to break through these heavy chains. In the heart of the night, I'm searching for the flame. Speaking for the silent, in your honor, I'ma pave the lane. In the silent battles, I become the terrain. Through the valleys of silence, the dreams I entertain. In the quiet whispers, my purpose remains the same. Let's go.
Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell.
Look.
Only time will tell.
We're really feeling like we're living in hell. Just turn on YouTube and start searching and you'll see it yourself. But together we light up the dark, standing strong, playing our part. Heart to heart, we heal, we mend. And this battle will prevail in the end. Voice for the voices we defend. In the silence our words transcend. With every note we send a message, deep truths we blend. And every verse hopes strength from our spirit within. Let's wake up, start the day, I'm back fighting again. Giving a voice to the people who have nothing to give. They come to me, I let them speak and tell it just like it is. I've been sacrificing all my life, I'll sleep when it ends.
Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Divine spirit of love and light, in this hour of need, guide America right. Shine your grace on every child, every soul. Mend our hearts, make our nation whole.
Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
That one is one of them ones right there. Along with this one too. I mean, aren't they all? It's different. It's different around here.
If I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
I was always left alone, sitting in my home, going through depression while I'm crafting all these poems. My mom was doing dope, that's all I ever known. But I let that pain go away, I'm here to take the throne. Got Rev gang behind me, I give a voice to the streets. Let the people speak, love and light is what I preach. Got these negative people who try to put stains on my fleece, but I never give up and stay focused on my peace. Reaching to be the better me, to succeed. I cover stories every day that could drop a horse to his knees. I've came to realize we really need change, and if I gotta do it myself, I'll bring a proof rain.
If I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
I'm speaking to the government, we really need some change. I used to be that child that was living through the pain. Got raped by a monster when y'all barely did a thing. I'm speaking out for me and all the others feeling pain. When I speak it's with my chest, this ain't no motherfucking game. I'm sick of y'all giving every one of them a name. I hear stories like mine and it makes me wanna rage. How can we turn the page when y'all haven't done a thing? You give the ass a deal, then they're back on the game. We can't fix these sick pricks, but you free them every day. So I'ma build my platform up, step by step. You can't ignore all the signs, just take a look at the deaths.
If I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
It's like they don't want to listen to us about what we're going through. They don't want to hear the pain. They don't want to stop these people. They want to keep giving them deals and letting them come back out into society and ruin more lives. And we're getting sick of this shit. We had enough. Man, they're gonna kill more people. I'm speaking for the voiceless. We need better laws and better purpose. I know a lot of families out in these streets, they are really hurting. They don't know where to go, know where to start. A lot of these families get left in the dark. No answers, no leads, they get pushed to the side just like they were from the start. I'm here to make a change, I'm at it every day. I'm far from perfect, but I refuse to stay the same. I'm here to grow with my people and rise above. I put all my faith in God, the change is gonna come.
Get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
That one right there is different, right? It has a different vibe to it. I'm speaking to the government. We really need some change. I'm speaking out for me and all the others feeling pain. You know, I don't know. That one just, it hits different. And so does this one. You already know. This one's probably my personal favorite, along with Time Will Tell. But then again, I go back and I let you know, there's just so many, right? But I don't know. If I had to highlight one, it would be this one's tough. You already know. If you know, you know. And if you don't, it's okay. You might know after.
Dear mama, I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
Dear mama, you're all that I got. I know life was messed up and went left with my pops. I was out there running the block, drugs in my sock. After I got raped, I blamed you and my pops. I was mad at life, I hated myself. I thought if I could blame y'all, it would fix itself. But I was wrong, and I can admit that there was nothing worse than waking up every day not knowing your worth. Mama, no matter what you did to me, I just wanna say I love you. I'll make you proud with victory. I stand tall every day and look these kids in the face. Growing up like I did, that's why I wanna make a change. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be who I am. So this song is for you, mama. You gotta know that you're special. I miss you so much. If you need me, I'll come to your rescue. Mama, I remember just the other day, you would tuck me in the bed and tell me everything's okay. You would tell me nothing's ever gonna happen, but these people kept coming around. It was like the devil watching us collapsing. I just had to forget it, but just know you're forgiven. We get stuck in the system. Mom, get out that prison, cause you're better than that. I'll carry us on our back and pull us out of that trap. Dear mama, I love you.
I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
Mama, I know you lived through the trauma, and I ain't trying to bring it up to start no drama. I just want you to know that I'ma glow in your memory, cause you were the best. I have your soul. Don't ever let no man tell you what the f to do. Don't ever let no man put his hands all over you. I don't wanna see you getting hurt anymore. You've been to hell and back, mom. It's time to open them doors. It's 2024, I'm here to turn the page. Voice for the voiceless, the year we make a change. Tired of the deaths in our country. People acting funny, switching over money. Materialism, people lack substance. Haters everywhere, the devil's getting comfy. Dear mama, spread your wings, you're free now. Love you, I will always forgive you, no matter the troubles.
Dear mama, I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah.
PJ, thank you, Tennessee.
Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
One side, 5 months. Thank you so much, PJ, for the 14 months. Wow. I really do appreciate you, and you embody this song right here.
I count my blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
Be the same with none of y'all by my side. You hold me down every day and it makes me strive. I wake up and look forward to doing these lives. A lot of y'all really came and opened up my eyes, and I hope I gave it back because it came with yours. No matter what they say, I know I opened up them doors. I brought a family together even though shit was rough. They tried to shut us down, but we really shut them up. No matter what, we stand together when shit gets tough. I wanna thank everyone for showing me love. The Rev Gang family is something I cherish and love, and I'll smack anyone for fucking with us.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
No one to give a voice to the voiceless. People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss is something that we find important. Rap game strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifested my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have the backs. I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all up in these streets. Y'all really put life into the air that I breathe. I really am thankful for all of my peeps. Your loyalty means a lot to me, so this is a special thank you from me.